Alright, check.
Yeah.
Who is that?
Who's what? Where?
Who just punched Ted or tackled Ted?
Yeah, she just seconded me.
Oh, looks like Peggy.
Who is it?
Yep.
Hello. Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry, I couldn't tell from this distance.
Yeah, that was me. She tackled me.
Okay, I'm getting back off radio.
Okay.
Mm. Oh. Oh.
Hey,
Hi.
how's it going? Do you want to come push weed with us?
In a moment maybe. Let me wake up and I'm gonna
Yeah.
probably have some
You don't have
talks
to
real quick.
explain it to me. You just
Yeah.
It's cool.
I'll
Chill.
join you later.
See you in a bit.
Yep. Eh, Oh. Well, today is gonna be interesting. Ooh. What's a chip? Oh, hey.
Hey.
Actually, if you have a moment, I want to talk to you real quick after this, like when you're at the beach or something.
Can I sleep for a bit?
Yeah, I'll
You
meet you
know,
at the beach.
Yeah.
Okay, see you.
I'll get my car over here.
All right. Oh my god. She's still at the fucking furniture stuff, man. Ah, god damn it. Okay, well. What did I have here? Oh, I need cigarettes, right. Hmm.
I think you coming in the drugs panto.
Yep.
Girl,
I just parked
Hey,
my car.
How's it going?
good. How you doing, man?
Good. I got a present for Caden.
Oh, I don't know if he's around right now.
I know. I took a loan from him. I'm paying it back. I pay it back once a week. Can you give that to Caden Kalen for me?
Yes. What's your name?
It's Jack Ramsey. Pleasure to meet you.
Jack Ramsey. All right. I'll let you know.
Thank you.
All right. Bye.
Have a good one.
Oh, wait. Fuck. Let me write this down actually, because I will forget if I'm not writing this down. Alright. I need to put this money away real quick, sorry.
Alright, you're good.
The money is heavy.
You put it in your car?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in my car for the time being.
You mind giving me a ride down to Animal Art?
Yeah.
Alright. Need to pick up a vehicle.
Alright. Oh my god, he's going through that hospital? Oh my god. And damn, you're like really brave going through that hospital. Fucking plague is in there. I'm stuck. No! Help!
Oh, I didn't know about the play here.
Well, oh, thank you. That hospital is like kind of the gathering point for all the infected people.
Oh, well, I won't go through there again.
Yeah. Alright. So there is a slight problem.
Oh shit.
With the vote of no confidence, like, do you know how this shit works? Because I was when I talked to High Command about again pushing the bylaw edition for pushing someone out of the club. It also came up that there is a bylaw, like a really old one that Frankie wrote at some point.
I'm aware of that one.
What was it?
I'm aware of that. Yeah.
Okay. High Command can't get voted out of the position.
Well, you have to have a unanimous vote.
Yeah, you have to be unanimous, and that's not gonna happen as long as Misha or Tina and
so
the positions.
The plan for that is they want to have the discussion about the new bylaw to make a majority vote to get somebody out, or 2/3 at least.
Mhm.
Well, my plan is to introduce another bylaw to change that to a majority vote,
Yeah, I agree with that.
and it needs to be a majority vote. And if that doesn't pass, then we're not going to bother with the no confidence vote
Yeah.
because it won't pass.
Yeah.
But we're still going to have the discussion.
So the other problem with the no confidence vote, like I again, like if you wouldn't have like brought it up, I would have pushed it myself. It's up to you if you want to push it or me, because like I will do it if I have to. The only problem I have if I'm doing it, my worry is that there might be people who might think that I'm doing it out of spite because there was a vote of no confidence pushed on me last Sunday. So
Yeah, it may not be the best idea for you to do it. Now,
Yeah.
my plan is I'm gonna put it up against Misha, and my hope is that somebody else will do it against Tina, because I don't want to do both. I think it would look bad if I did both.
Yeah.
But I'm definitely gonna call it against Misha.
Yeah.
And to be honest with you, I think even if it doesn't, even if we don't go through with the change in the bylaw, we should still do it, because I'd love to see everybody vote yes except for Tina,
Bro.
because it would be an indictment of him.
Yeah, again, it's just like again, like they might say again, hey, you know, vote of no confidence against High Command is not a possibility according to bylaws, so don't bother.
I don't care. I'll still
Yeah.
do it just to make it a point.
Yeah, I get it.
But we're gonna try to change that law. It needs to change. It's stupid. Like basically the club is held hostage as long as that's a law.
Say again,
So we
sorry.
got to change it. I said basically the club is held hostage as long as that's the rule.
Yep.
So we have to change
Pretty
it.
much. Yep, I agree.
We could keep talking on the beach. I'll get my
Yeah.
back.
What the fuck? uh.
All right, where you want to talk?
Oh, that was pretty much like already it, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, like yeah, I don't have anything else to add on what we already talked about pretty much everything, I guess.
Where do you stand on voting Ted out?
I'm gonna vote no. Like this
Okay.
is not enough reason for him to get voted out.
No, like I get that he has messed up a
Yes.
lot, and that a lot
No,
of the
I
stuff he's done
agree with
is-
that. Yes.
But I think this being the reason why, like the idea that this is the straw that broke the camel's back is to me fucking ridiculous.
Yep.
And I won't let this. I won't stay for that shit. So I'm gonna be really disappointed if he gets voted out. I'm gonna be honest. Over this,
Yeah. I don't know.
but well, you know, I
Like
guess we
it
have
would
some time to
surprise
figure
me.
it out.
Again, there's maybe like maybe 4 people or so who might vote yes. At least from my point of view, but anything else, I doubt the vote will pass.
I plan on going in on it. Like, I'm not gonna hold my tongue.
No,
Even-
like I'm done with this shit, man. Like I am like this is so fucking annoying and this escalated without reason, pretty much.
Yes.
And then all the shit that happened yesterday, what Misha did and so on. Like yeah, I'm so fucking done with this. Like he lost like all the rest of trust I had in his leadership. With this.
Did you talk to Robin?
So I talked to Robin about it. I didn't specify again what, I asked, hey, I saw you talking about Misha earlier and so on. I don't want to pry or anything, but
Yeah.
I'm just curious like what you guys talked about. And I don't know, like she didn't go into like specifics, like for example, like she didn't mention like vote and so on. Like so if he mentioned that to her, she didn't tell me.
All right, cool.
So I don't think he said that. Like they have probably discussed the kind of situation and her like prospect journey a little bit apparently, and that's pretty much it.
All right, well,
But again, like it might be also the case that she, didn't tell me. Like it might be the case. I don't know.
I can tell you we're not the only ones who are fed up. Like, I think it's gonna be real eye opening. Churches.
Yeah. Part of me, like, I don't want prospects to be present for all the votes and so on, but another part of me, it would be good for them to see the discussion. I don't know.
Yeah, I agree with you.
And then, like when is, like, church is like 1 hour after storm. Is it 2 hours?
Yeah, that's what I was told.
Okay, I hope 2 hours, because like Riggs has to be there. Like, I don't want to start church without Riggs.
Yeah, that's what I worry about too, because I don't.
Because
he's not
I
gonna be there
imagine
right away.
I imagine like all the shit is gonna be talked, like the really important shit is gonna be talked about like in the beginning.
Yes, I agree. I think it will be too. And I don't want him to miss it.
Yeah.
I mean, he shouldn't miss it.
No.
He's the fucking vice president, and a lot of the shit we're gonna talk about is gonna be very, it's gonna involve him. I mean, if we're gonna discuss the positions of 2 people in high command, we should have the third person of high command there.
Yeah. I agree. So I might just, say next time that we're gonna push it like an hour back or something. And Kate and I, we talked about it. We're gonna say that, we're gonna take everyone's weapons beforehand. Us included, like we will just put our weapons away as well, because, we don't want to, like, I personally, I wouldn't mind if I keep it as sergeant, but, I want to, lead us with example as well, and I guess, put mine away as well. At least I was asked to do it, so I will do it.
Yeah, me too. I need to get a new phone. I forgot to do that. I threw my other one away already.
Yeah. But yeah, like this shit has to like change today, because like, man, I don't care anymore. Like I'm so fed up with this shit, because like it continues to happen. Like they are so adamant of Ted fucking up continuously, but man, the same goes for Misha.
It does. It's targeted. It's intentional and it's targeted. They are using this as a catalyst to get him out.
Real quickly, I just wanna. I'm not trying to invade or anything. Well, just as a suggestion, I know Caden's kind of already planning on this, but there should be like no guns. And
Yeah,
guard
we
at the
talked
door
about
with
that
all of
already.
us. Okay, I wasn't sure if you
Yeah,
did or
no,
not.
I'm gonna do that too. Like if he doesn't bring it up, I will bring it up.
Okay, I'm just putting my gun away right now. I just thought about it while I was sitting up on the roof over there, so I'm gonna go do that real quick.
Well, church is probably gonna be like 2 hours after storm, because I want Riggs to be there, and
okay.
I don't know when he's gonna be around, because I don't want him to, because all the important shit is gonna be talked about in the beginning, I would imagine. So
Oh, okay. I mean, if that's the case, I'll just hold my gun on me then.
yeah.
All right, that works then.
Alright.
Appreciate it.
Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be
Man.
great.
Yep. The club's not going to look the same after this,
No.
regardless of what happens.
I don't think so. And I'm kind of worried, like as much as I hate to say it, but them going around yesterday, kind of, figuring out if they, should like exchange logs, or I think like I heard like Misha was like in the warehouse or something with a shotgun.
Yeah, he was. And Tina was there with like a AK or something.
So because they were like worried that Ted might like house heist or something, which I highly doubt like that would even like would be on his mind. Like at this point, I'm more worried that they might do it than he might.
Yeah, I agree. Somebody told me that they thought they were being paranoid saying that. I'm like, I don't think you're that paranoid.
Yeah.
We got to figure out what to do, because they got most of this. Like, whose name is the warehouse in?
I think it's Corolla's at this point, actually.
Okay, well, that's
Bunkhouse is
that's
mine. I think, unfortunately, the main trailer is, I think, like,
It's
Tina's. Yeah. With the satellite in, so oof.
If they leave, if Ted doesn't get voted out like they threatened to do, well,
Yep.
club's gonna be hard reset.
Yeah.
but we'll see.
Yeah. It's going great.
Oh, this is fantastic.
Yeah.
This is all just so good.
Yeah. This was not, like, this was like necessary, like, this was like really necessary, right? This has to happen. There was like no way to avoid all of this, right?
No, not at all. Definitely not.
Damn it, man. Yeah. Okay, I will go and check up on the armory real quick, and then I don't know. I'll just
Alright.
do some work or something in the meantime.
I'm gonna go get a phone.
Yeah. Why is the thermite in here? What the fuck? Oh, that's Tally's order. Okay. Oh, okay, we do have some AKs. But we didn't have any anymore. I'll actually probably take that instead.
Oh, cops are chasing me for weed pushing. Nice.
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll come and help you in a second.
Yep. I'll drive by the beach so you guys can wave. Wow, the perfect moment for Peggy to have a headache and have to, like, take a nap. Jesus Christ.
Oh, God.
Hey, guys.
Hopping on the radio, let me just drop off some stuff. Can somebody pick it up? It's here near the pole, please.
Yeah, I'm putting some stuff away as well real quick.
Alright,
I'll
Ava,
pick it up.
Pick the shit up. Hello? Anybody on the radio?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Mainly, the person concerned, like that should...
So I've got the undersheriff.
Peggy!
Oh.
Undersheriff Viv is on me. She's yelling on her comms that she's going to clean up the county from the drug peddlers.
Wait,
Yeah.
sorry, what's going on?
Being chased in Peggy's car for...
Where's Sultan?
You're kidding me?
I'm not kidding. As soon as you took a nap, fucking 3 cop cars pulled up to the spot.
Oh my
Who's
god.
being chased? Sorry, who's being chased?
Ted,
Ted is
it's,
being chased.
You are being chased. Okay, I thought it's Peggy. Alright, where you at?
You're about to see me in just a moment.
I'm at BCSO.
Okay. I'm driving by the beach.
Do you want to pick up somehow, or...?
Yeah, I'll try to... God damn it. Fucking shit in the road. Yeah, I'll try to see if I can lose them first, because I have an idea.
Alright.
If you need to car swap, you can pick me up. I can ditch you, and then I can take off in the car.
Go
I'm
ahead.
running back into Sandy because I have no car.
Sorry about that. If you want to If
Thank
you
you,
want to head to the city, head towards like the what is it called? The art or starts with an A.
Art
It's like
asylum?
down the road from. It's down the road from the senior buns, whatever that building is. 6.
That's a little bit down from senior bounds, but
Oh,
you know which direction.
yeah, I'm trying to think of the name of the fucking R something.
Oh god.
A some. It starts with an A. Anyway, there's like stairs and there's a thing. I'm gonna try see if I can get away from it. Arcadius. That's what I was trying to think
Oh my
of.
god,
Arcadius.
the CPI is so fast. Oh my god, oh!
So that shit.
Yep.
Oh no! Now I kind of crashed.
Come in. They're come in. They're gonna make it. I promise you. They're gonna make it. They are here.
Who's gonna make it?
Look, they're right there. Look at them. They're coming. Yeah, go, Flowers.
Oh my god,
Go,
what the
Flowers,
fuck?
Go.
Oh my god, 8 fucking cars.
Don't drive
on-
into me, man!
Guys, do not get involved with this chase. Do not get involved.
I'm not getting involved, totally not,
This is an
alright?
arrest being made today. Hey, you back up.
You go, guys.
Get away from
Oh
the
my
chase.
god.
CVPI handle it, okay?
Yeah, okay, damn, alright. You know, we'll see, like, I will see how the CPI does. Kind of curious to see if the CPI can actually do something here.
Yeah.
Alright, where you at?
Right now, going westbound San Andreas Avenue towards, passing Group 6 area, going towards Senior Buns area. Oh god! Okay, he's driving upstairs, the Arcadius building.
I don't think the CVPI can. Yeah.
Can the CPI climb this?
The CVPI can't.
Ooh.
Nope.
Yes, east. I see it. Southeast side.
Alright, CPI is kind of trying to climb, but is not able to. Bunch of other cops are just stuck in the area. I think okay, they saw you. Yeah, okay. We're going, continue northbound San Andreas Avenue. Going up, actually, correction, eastbound Integrity Way. Going back parking lot of Group 6. Passing that, going towards Legion Square. Passing paywall. Bah! Ow! Come on, man!
Joining the chase.
I break.
Sure, totally, man. Oh god! I'm sorry. That was not on purpose. Sorry. I lost him. I'm kind of rammed into a cop accidentally.
It's crazy.
Oh my god.
Come on, guys. Let us chase, please.
This is so funny. Oh, we made it up here. No. I'm on like the first floor of the Arcadius thing.
I'm not sure what the Arcadius thing is, sorry.
Alta Street apartment. Across the road from Green building.
Above Group 6 garage. Okay, how many people are here right now, to be honest?
Will, Ted, Misha,
Tina.
and Belle? That's it?
I'm Peggy.
Oh, Peggy as well.
Peggy, that's all. No more. No,
Yeah.
no more.
Where's 6?
Oh wait, cheap.
Oh,
I'll
right.
back off.
Okay.
So somebody needs to break off.
I'll break off.
Okay.
I suck at driving anyway.
I'm at the Arcadius building outside. Where is?
No, we're just
Ted?
past. Like he's
I'm
driving.
behind the old courthouse.
Yeah, he continued away from it.
Where? Old house?
Old courthouse, I think.
Yeah, it's like a old courthouse building, you know, like
Oh,
near.
the oldest
Yeah, which-
courthouse.
oh no, I didn't even know that one. Okay.
No.
I'm at the old courthouse.
No, it's like pink edge area. Oh my God! Sorry,
Pink edge area.
sorry. That was. Ow.
Another older.
Yes, let me go get it.
Smack
Focus
you.
your ass.
I didn't want to smack you.
go
Okay,
get your boat.
I was not looking
Yes, go
in
get
front
your
of you.
boat.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
Do that.
Oh, listen.
then
We
you
know
could
that you're
potentially send it
interfering.
off the
We know you're
pier
here for a
and take it off
reason.
my boat and we
You
can
need
just
to
take
get
off
the
my
heck
boat.
out of here. now.
Interfering? That's a hard
I'm
accusation
taking-
here.
I'm taking.
Well, you
Peggy
got
to
in the middle of our
yeah.
pursuit earlier.
Oh.
What?
That's enough for me.
I didn't.
It's enough for me.
Are you sure it was me?
Well, there was two of you with like that livery.
But you know,
Here's
it was not me. You know.
Over who to pursue
Oh.
me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, this is your warning then. You stay away from that
Oh,
pursuit, okay?
I got it. I got it.
All right. If I see you again, we will be chasing you and trying to arrest you. All right?
Don't do that, please.
Mhm.
Holy fuck! I have like the entire police squad on me.
Yeah. They really want that
I
panto.
told you my car was hot.
You were not kidding. It's also the undersheriff, and I think I hear Air One actually.
No way.
No way, Air One. Dude, they
No,
got
no,
Air
no.
One.
That's not their one. That's not their one. That's local.
Yeah, I was like, what the actual fuck? Okay, I'm circling the south side until Peggy gets her boat out.
I'm at the Civ docks. I'm just pulling it now.
Okay, I'll be there in a second.
Oh God.
You guys give me a second because I've got to move it out of this end and round to Del Perro Pier.
Yeah, listen. Go to Del Perro Pier, like the pier. You know what I mean?
I need fuel, so do you have enough time, or do you want me to just send it with what I've got?
I have enough time. I could keep them busy for a minute if you need to go ahead and fuel up.
You're
Okay.
south side, right? I'm gonna stay close to my car.
Nope. Nope. I'm in the city now. I'm going up to Alta Street. I'm going towards Red Garage. I'm gonna pass the Red Garage.
I'm gonna try and quickly refuel because I am half tank, but if you're cooking, we have time.
Head by you.
Some of
Bombs?
them are actually chasing me at this point.
Yeah, they were gonna chase me if they see me again as well.
I am on
I
the.
want to witness the dumping.
I'm also fueling.
Where are you, Ted?
If you get chase, you're gonna relocate from him.
I am passing by White Garage, taking the alleyway.
Oh, yeah, I see you. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
see
God!
now.
I'm so sorry. No, please, stop, bro.
Will.
All right, okay.
Hey,
you and I have got beef
already?
now. You and I have got.
They
personal
drove into
beef
me.
now.
They drove into me. Okay.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Sure
I
thing.
just saw the Panto go south.
Alright, I'm doing a U8. What the f-
You all good?
Yeah, there's a guy with a really strange British accent that's yelling at me. For me, by the way.
Quickly refueling.
Okay.
He's going southbound Calais Avenue.
Got 4 units.
Oh, wrong side of the road,
I
man.
will give you like 100k if you manage to land that panto on the front of this boat.
Oh man, can you imagine?
Where, Ted?
Trying to box him by close to Burger Shot. Oh, he's good.
Okay, I am sailing out the channel, heading towards the pier now. I will need a couple of minutes.
Yeah, you know where I'm sending it off on, so yep, just wait there.
Wait, which pier are you sending it off?
The pier, like Del Perro.
Okay.
I'm
Cool.
just gonna gun it. Yeah, I'm gonna gun it straight down and then right into the ocean.
Alright, for a second I heard you called it DP pier, and I was like, huh?
Oh my god.
Misha, by the way, has casual 2 cops on him.
All the time, like, I've got undershirt, don't worry, I'm trolling the living shit out of her.
Nice.
Hey, what is he yelling at you? I just hear flapping.
Yeah, he said, I have given the order 66. And I'm like, what the fuck? I love the Panto. What the fuck? This is fun.
Yo, are you getting him?
At the pier, we're at the pier right now with 1 cop on me. I lost the undersheriff.
That is a bit north. And it's heading to Burger Shot from the little alleyways.
Alright, Peggy, are you in position?
Almost. How far away are you?
I'm close. Being
Oh my
hidden.
god.
Fuck it,
Two
send
of
it.
you? What do you mean there's 2 of you?
Oh.
Send it, mate!
You're trying to pit me. Alright, I'm heading there.
Yeah, I am in position. You might have to swim and hop in.
Yep.
Please don't die in that car.
King locals!
Good.
He's still good.
It's good. Get ready to be chased, everyone
King
else.
actors.
True.
Peace.
We got 1 cop heading to the beach.
I have 1 cop with me on the pier, we are waiting. We're waiting.
Okay, he didn't go to the beach.
Oh, he got
We're
pitted.
joining the chase.
You need me to wait. Are you sending it, or are you just taking off in your car?
He's getting pitted heavily on the pier.
Go for it, go! Oof, undersheriff just hit that thing. Go for it!
Be free! Oh damn! Oh my god!
Oh my god.
The other way.
I'll be up.
I'm going in it.
One of them is like.
Anybody else jumping in?
But yeah, no, one of them, one of the cops is driving after, is jumping in after you. Oh.
Down in the area. Please,
cool,
I beg of
right?
you. Please. I mean, it was kind of cool.
The cop is right behind you. Be careful.
That would be even cooler, you know?
Alright, I'm chased, so let's have some fun.
Well,
calm.
should I just leave or what's going on here now?
Yeah, if you could get out of here, that'd be lovely.
Can I take that cop car?
I don't think so, you know.
Aw.
I don't know. Are you able to drive 2 cars? That's kind of cool.
Oh, true. Well, it's fine. Okay, you got this. Good luck.
Hey, you're out.
Did he crash?
He had to brake for the truck and decided to abandon.
I didn't even start to listen to my music.
What's the boat situation?
I don't know.
we're good. We're just
Okay,
sailing
good.
off into the sunset.
Alright.
I guess we are good to dip.
I'm gonna drive up Great Ocean Highway a little bit just to see if they, they might chase him. Or them still.
Yeah.
Right after you. It's gotta be
Is anyone still getting chased?
Fresh from the fire.
Anyone still getting chased? Okay,
We'll give you a call if the PD boat appears behind us, but I
Alright.
don't think it will worth their time.
Like, if I would be them, I would go to like Chumash and you know, put the boat in the water there.
Radio.
No.
I see a boat. Yeah, they're on us.
They're onto you? Oh no!
Yeah, they're coming. Yeah.
Okay. Are there like any local boats here in the area?
Somewhere?
Yeah, we're not too far from Shumash Pier. They're gonna catch up to us because they're pretty fast.
Okay, do we need interference jet skis?
Are there any jet skis here?
Got one on the
Okay.
beach.
We're at Chumash Pier right now. I don't see anything, unfortunately. Nothing here. Okay, let's look for jet skis. Maybe near
There's
the...
cop cars at the beach, so be careful, guys. Careful, Tina. Yeah.
Any jet skis?
Oh, I see you guys.
I didn't find any yet.
Where are you with the sailboat? Oh, I see jet skis. A little further up south. Oh, I see it. No, this is not a jet ski. I don't see a jet ski.
God damn it.
The jet skis here. Do you think I can
Where's here?
push them into the water? No, I cannot.
I found the ones that are parked on the beach, but yeah, they are not on the water.
There are like 3 units, ground units, by the way, guys.
Are you getting chased? Okay. Alright.
Whoever's on the beach,
They're not interested in me, they just got off to chase you.
Are you in the water?
out of the water.
Where are you?
I'm at the beach at Chumash. Yeah.
I'm ready to pick up. I'm coming from the pier. I'm coming.
I'm at the pier, but I don't see that.
I see the sailing boat, or at least one.
I'm at the 24/7 in Chumash. I see the sailing boat, but I don't see
Yeah, I'm
that.
at the Chumash pier. Don't see them either.
Not at the pier, we're at the beach before the pier. Sail boat club with the red multicolored doors.
But where? Okay, like in Chumash, like I didn't see any
I
of
know
them.
they're taking off on the freeway, heading back towards the city.
Oh, okay.
I'm behind the chase.
No, I'm going towards Vinewood.
Alright. Do you have him?
Nope, I'm going towards the cemetery.
Yep.
I'm kinda too focused to provide comms.
Yeah, I'll take
Ted, you
over on
can
comms. Yep. Passing by
Oh.
the graveyard. We're still on West Eclipse.
Oh,
We
fuck.
turned left through. What is it? What is this fucking motel?
Rockford Hotel?
Yeah.
Or Richmond Hotel, I think.
We took the moonshine skip the opposite way. Now in the Mad Wayne Thunder Drive, heading east, back towards. All right, so we're like heading towards. My brain cannot brain right now.
Oh
We're still
my
heading
god,
east
what happened
after
to your
heading towards,
car?
like, Vinewood.
Is the local?
And now we're going
Oh,
south,
no.
back towards the main road.
The
Vinewood.
locals.
Do you have her packets?
I do.
All right, now we're passing
Alright,
the
well,
laugh
Have fun.
place. Big nose, fucking shit. We went. Now we're going south on San Vitus, going past the U.S. postal thing. Now we're north again. Now we're back on Eclipse Boulevard. Now we turn left onto Las Lagunas. Now we're heading like towards the farm, like on Bay
Northbound Bay 3. Northbound
Got
Bay
it. Alright.
Yeah.
One cop broke down the car, so they're out the CPI. Have to repair.
Okay, we're almost passing the farm. We are now at the farm, Moonshine Farm. We're staying on Bay Tree Canyon. We're taking the skip. That'll take us towards Route 68.
One cup fell.
Nice. On Sonora Road now. Going north towards Sandy. Turned off on Route 68, heading towards Fort Sancudo.
Alright.
I triple stalled on a bush.
Ooh, that happens.
We flipped hard.
You okay?
Yeah, alright, good luck.
Are you turtled?
We're turtled.
Oh fuck.
Should be there in a second.
Where at? Location?
We're at Paint Shop.
Flip?
Paint Shop.
Got it.
Turtled. Yes, unflip us.
That's gonna be very tough.
Can you unflip us, please? Just hit
I'm on
us.
my way.
Yeah,
Ow.
but I wanna hit the cops.
Ow! I'm hurt. Just hit the vehicle! Wow!
Yeah, stop running behind me.
Careful, careful, sorry, excuse me. Out of the way. Oh my god, I'm stuck. On the fence. Ah.
Where's Ted?
Okay, car's unflipped, but it's smoking heavily.
Give me those hands.
Paint shop.
Sir, stop resisting.
Bro, leave him alone.
The tackling is...
Bro,
Sir,
leave me
you are
alone.
under arrest.
No.
I am here.
Oh fuck, I'm washed.
I've got 195.
This is embarrassing.
That is embarrassing, sir. Was that first cup?
Yeah. I pressed it too fast.
Damn, sir. Oh, first cup.
Well, this is yeah.
Oh, I don't really know what to say. You know, this doesn't happen very often.
Yeah. I was trying to get into the car at the same time. Was a little bit unfortunate.
Oh. Well, at this time, sir, you do have the right to remain silent. And can you say I do could be used against you in the court of law? You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you by the state. Mayor Nino would pay for it.
Okay.
With that in mind, are you okay to speak to me today?
Just past
Yeah, sure. You know, I can talk to you, but
Good.
yeah.
So you're going away for a long time. You might never see the light of day ever again.
What?
Sir.
What did I do?
We know what you did. We know what you did.
You have a full dossier on what you did.
A full dossier on what you did.
I hope not.
Yeah. They said, you know that sergeant at arms of the Chaos Legion? Oof.
Yep.
No. I'm scared to even really handle you myself after what I've heard you've done.
You're a big deal. Big name.
This
Big
is a
name.
big bust. I might get a promotion.
Okay, well, good for you, man. You have to somehow climb the ladder, I guess.
Right, so at this time, I'm just going to be searching you.
I have a hunting rifle in my
Jesus
trunk.
Christ.
I don't have anything on me.
Oh, this is not looking good.
Ooh.
Oh, this is not looking good, sir.
Oh, no.
Are you William Hunter? Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Perfect. At this time, you don't actually have anything illegal on you, so I'm not going to be taking any of these possessions, okay? I'm going to take these knuckle dusters for my own safety. You will get them back, all right?
All right, sounds good.
Is this your vehicle, sir, behind us?
Yes.
Right, okay, that's getting 10 baths.
For what?
For 10
Do
different
you
things.
have a feeling that your friends might come back for you, sir?
I don't think so.
Well, you know, I don't want to get shot, so we'll give them a few minutes, okay, and then we'll get you out of here, all right?
Right.
You need medical?
No.
Oh, there's no
I'm
EMS
good.
anyway. Never mind.
Okay, great.
It's a Sunday.
True. Well, this is embarrassing.
What were you thinking, Mr. Hunter?
You know, I was thinking, you know, like getting, you know, doing like a fun stroll with my car, driving around a little bit, and then I know I saw, you know, like a car here on the side, and then it got somehow caught on the fence, and then I kind of accidentally drove on the other car, you know, and then I, you know, got out of my car to say hi, and it was kind of, you know, there was like a misunderstanding, I think, and then I got tackled.
And then you got cuffed on the first cuff.
Yeah, that happened as well.
Oh, God.
Yeah, let's not talk about that.
Right, Spectre, just make sure you get 10 VAF support on this car for me, okay?
Oh my God.
Yeah. Your car's going away for a long time, so. You got anything illegal in the car?
Nope. Please. Ignore the hunting rifle.
He's got a hunting rifle in here.
Fuck!
Oh, you got a hunting license, sir?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's have a
Or a
look.
weapons license. Is his name William Hunter?
William Hunter, not the real one. Wait, is that two? What?
Yeah, I don't know
Okay,
why.
yeah.
Don't ask me.
Oh, I don't see no hunter's license going on
What?
here, Mr. Hunter.
I think that's a mistake in the, you know, in the data there. Like, I should have one.
Nor a weapons license. Wow.
Yeah, like, I love hunting. Like,
I'm gonna seize this hunting rifle, sir.
This seems like negligent ownership of a firearm. Gee.
What?
It'd be an awful shame if I had to go through Marina Drive 7 to see if you're stockpiling them. So you know what I'm saying right now? You know, that would be an awful shame, right?
I don't do that. Like, yeah, like it's just a hunting
See,
rifle.
when we
I
said
had,
big
that's
bust,
it.
we meant a big bust.
Yeah, we are pumping right
God.
now, Mr. Hunter. I do have to apologize in advance. I hope there's nothing illegal in that house.
No, of course not.
All right, come on, Mr. Hunter.
All right.
Alright, I'll get his car impounded.
This guy, did you see him selling drugs?
No, this wasn't him.
Oh, okay. So
felony.
you're like the kingpin, right? You the guy supplying the drugs?
Nope. I have no idea what drugs you're talking about, sir.
No idea? No idea at
Nope.
all? Okay, sir. Right.
So how was your shift so far?
Great, you know, just catching loads of thugs like yourself,
Oh
Mr.
my
Hunter.
God, that's
Yep.
rude.
You know what? I'm gonna save you some time. I'm gonna take you to BCSO.
All right.
Let's do that. So I'm gonna be honest, sir. You're only looking at felony obstruction of justice today.
All right.
You're not gonna be in there for long. You know, maybe like 200 months.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Please don't drive into a car. I don't want to fly out of this one and fucking die. Don't do that.
So
please.
I'm a fully qualified expert driver, okay?
Okay.
You do not need to worry about
I hope so.
your safety in this vehicle. If anything, I would be more worried about getting into whichever one of your friends is driving that Sultan's vehicle.
Yeah, that's fair. It would be even worse if I'm driving, okay? Like, I can't drive. Oh god, headache. Bah. Is it only me, or do you have like headaches as well when you drive
No,
towards
only
here?
you, sir. Everyone else in your motorcycle club could break cuffs.
No, like if is it only me that gets headaches here towards the BCSO every time?
Oh no, yeah, I do a little bit. Yeah. I thought you meant is it only you who got caught?
Yeah, that's
and your own boys didn't even come back for you, Mr. Hunter. God damn.
Yeah. Well, again, it was like embarrassing enough for me to not break cuffs. So.
I don't know my way around this place.
I don't know either. I'm following you. Oh,
I'm gonna just need to take you into the side room, okay, so we can beat you real quick.
Oh my god!
Yep.
Don't do that, please.
Well, I'm just gonna be taking this glove off and grabbing a fingerprint, okay?
Alright. So cold.
And we're just gonna be seizing these possessions. I'm gonna put these knuckle dusters back on your persons.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's take this mask off to see who you really are. Oh my god!
Oh.
It's Mr. Hunter.
Yep.
Who would have guessed?
Yep.
Right, at
Real
this
one?
time, sir, I'm just going to be seizing these possessions, going to be putting them in a little bag. They're going to be sent up to Bolingbrook, okay?
Alright.
I'm going to be loosening these shackles off, all right? You come with me,
appreciate it.
sir.
Do you have any food, perchance?
Yeah.
Nope.
I got some dino nuggies for you.
Oh,
I can smell the gravy on chips through this radio, Mr. Hastings.
Oh my god.
Right in there, sir. All right, come here real quick. Let me get these cuffs up. Right, you just stay put, okay?
Yep.
I just need to write up this raid warrant real quick.
Oh god, don't do that.
Oh, we're doing it.
I'll be mad.
Report for this? Throw it into the note.
Raid warrant, raid for a hunting rifle? Huh? Oh, god damn it. That was funny though.
You know, I can't even charge this guy with resisting arrest.
True, actually.
Right, sir. Today you are going to be looking at a few charges, okay?
Okay. What am I looking
We're going to
at?
be looking at 1 times felony obstruction of justice. And we're going to be looking at 1 times criminal possession of a hunting rifle.
How much is the hunting rifle one, actually? I don't know.
$3,125 fine.
Oh
sir.
my god.
You're going to be looking at $5,125 fine. And you're going to be looking at 30 months in prison, which I'm going to drop down to 15 for you, okay?
Appreciate it. Is that 50,
How do you plead?
Is that 50% thing still going on?
I think it's already like on. Like that's it.
Oh, I don't know. Okay, good to know.
How do you plead, sir?
Not guilty.
Oh, you're gonna be looking at 30 months then.
Oh.
Yep. Yep.
I'll take it. Fuck it.
Okay. All right. All right. Just gonna be handing you your fine here real quick. Can you just squiggle on the bottom of it? Just say you received your fine.
Yeah,
Thank you
there
very
you
much.
go.
Thank you very much. That was actually a form of consent to raid your house. So.
Oh hell nah.
I appreciate the
Let me
signature,
go.
sir. No, too late. You signed on the dotted line, and I'm gonna be
I want a
sending you up
lawyer.
for 30
I want a lawyer
months.
right now.
You have a great time, Mr. Hunter. You're not gonna have a house.
Well. Oh, 30 months. Was a fun chase though. Hey, Kitty. How are you doing today? I was washed and didn't break calves. I'm already good, like pretty good. Not as sick as yesterday. So that's good. A little bit worried about later, so that's gonna be interesting. I got fucking bot. No, Abby have work. Yeah. Poor Abby. Are you planning on like making a new character? At all? How long did you get? Only like 30 months. Like I'm already like at 12 months left. I didn't take the hunting rifle out of my trunk, so I got charged with that. New life already? Okay, hell yeah. No, that's fair. Again, you know, sometimes it's good to take a break. Addicted to Schedule 1. So, yeah, like I like watching Schedule 1, like, you know, other people playing it, but I hate spreadsheets and all that shit. So I know that I would get annoyed if I play it. But it's fun to watch others play it. You know, it's pretty chill. It's fun, friends. That's true. Like I would imagine so. Yeah. We'll see how like okay, 36 minutes until storm. Are we out by then? I've also been wanting to play Repo. Oh yeah, true. Like Repo is fun. Also like with friends and so on. It's pretty good. We have been playing it like here and there. Especially I think there was like an update or something recently. So that's also pretty fun. Some new stuff at least. Alright, check.
What the hell? You were in jail?
Yeah.
What?
I got caught.
What?
I was
You
washed
got
and didn't
caught?
break cuss.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I
At
broke
paint shop.
cups like 5 times, man. I'm actually proud of myself.
Yeah. I didn't get much. Like I only got like felony obstruction of justice,
like,
and I forgot I had a hunting rifle in my
Just 10
trunk.
months or something?
30
okay.
months.
30? Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, Misha was the last one to deal with a chase. I think he got out of it. And then apparently there was... So Viv, if you don't know, you remember Viv from LSPD?
Mhm.
She is now the undersheriff.
Oh, damn. All right.
And she kept yelling on her radio, "We're cleaning up this county of you drug peddlers and shit." And
On
just,
our radio?
No, like
Okay.
intercom, like
Okay.
so I could hear her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's apparently. Okay, so here's the thing: if a local calls the cops, just don't be stubborn. Don't look at the time. Just move.
Okay.
Because I let 2 calls go, and me and Peggy are just chilling, and I'm like, and then as soon as she took a nap, like they all rolled in. So yeah, so they were probably taking pictures, hiding somewhere.
Right.
Anyway,
Where's everyone
so
else?
don't know.
Did we change radios?
No, we didn't change
Right, check?
radios. Yeah, still new.
I can't hear you. That's interesting.
Oh, you need to clear your radio, turn it off, put it
right.
on the ground, and pick it up. Yeah, it does that to me sometimes. It's very annoying.
Right, check?
Yep, can you hear me?
Nope, still not.
See, yeah, you gotta do the thing. Yeah, Peggy. They were trying to board our boat. It was so funny. He like missed 3 times, and then he finally jumped
You hear
on
me
the
now?
deck. Yeah, I can hear you. So I decided to like jump out because he was about to tase me anyway. So I jumped off the boat, swam towards the land. We were at Shumash basically.
Hmm.
Then jumped in with Misha.
Right. I'm gonna pick some stuff up real quick and gonna change.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Shit.
Hmm. Have like any lockpicks here? No. No. Outside. Should just like clean like everything up here. Yeah. Okay. Like no trash bags here. Come on. There we go. Oh, sorry, sir.
Are you looking for shit? You just stepped in. Now look who you just got riled up.
No, they just what it was is I should have thought of doing that. It's fine.
No.
It's fine.
Yum yum.
Yum yum.
Yum yum.
There you go, Peggy.
Cheers.
Actually, I have to pick up a lockpick real quick as well.
I don't know. From now on, call me Frederick.
Can someone come with me down the city? I have to unimpound my car.
Yeah, I got you.
I don't have a car here, so...
I have my car's here actually. Robin, is this your car right here?
You okay, Peggy? Okay, I still can't hear anyone on the radio. Fuck.
Yeah, you might want to... Wait, did I park? Never mind, I parked my car. Here, just ride with me. I'll get my car. There we go.
Oh.
Spider.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Frankie?
Spider on your butt.
Oh. Okay.
Is Frankie okay?
I don't know. I
He's taking
was
some time to himself before this all kicked off.
probably. I went to jail, so I have no idea what happened the past 30 minutes.
Why were you in jail?
I was caught during the chase.
Oh.
Yeah. It's fine. I was washed. I didn't break house.
Oh, okay. Sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah. Fuck.
I'm gonna go nick that Sanchez.
It's fine. I got like 30 months. It was nothing, and like no fine at all. Oh, I like the color of this car.
Alright, I keep jumping.
Thanks.
It's not fucking off.
What car is this? The Dominator?
This is the Dominator GTT from the tuner shop.
Ah.
I'm available.
Yeah, it's basically as fast as the newer Gauntlet and Vigaro. It's kind of on the same engine as both those two.
Okay. Oh,
but as you can hear, it sounds like a Dukes.
It sounds better.
It sounds way better.
Like a Gauntlet and so on.
Dude, I wish the Gauntlet sounded like this. Wish it did.
Yeah, I kind of want to buy like a new muscle car as well, but I'm not sure yet what. Actually, I want to use my peyote gasser a lot more, but I have to put a lot of stuff out of that because I use it for stash right now.
Yeah, I was going to tell you if you didn't know this, like the peyote gasser, it's a big enough engine bay. You can actually do quite a bit.
Okay.
You could swap. I think if you put an inline 6 on it, it's like ridiculously fast.
Hey, I'm down to try it. I have no idea how all that shit works.
Yeah. Yeah, engine swap on that is ridiculous.
Yeah. I like I like how the peyote gasser looks like. It's just like it's not as fast if there's nothing in it, like no engine swap in it.
Mm-hmm. Well, by the way, me and Ava found out this morning the details on Ray Romanoff's group that split off from Hades. So they're calling themselves Exodus, but here's the interesting thing. They also call themselves Habibi MC, but it's only on the weekends. And when I asked one of their members and also JC to explain that, so this dude told me last night, his name's Tane. He said, so I guess they're talking about maybe being an actual MC, but some people are on the fence about it. And it would be a motorcycle MC, by the way.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes, I'm dead serious. So
cool.
I'm gonna reach out to Besu, who's in their group, and I've known him for a long time, and see what he tells me about it.
That would be fun to have like another motorcycle MC around.
Exactly. That would be sick. Do you need me to release it for you?
Oh, I think I have to do it now. Never mind.
Oh, it has the pictures. Yep, there's your car right on the top. Issuer 1774. Yeah, there you are. Want me to?
Yeah, I got it.
You got it. Okay.
Oh no, they took the hunting rifle.
Did you lose shit? Did they take shit?
They took the hunting rifle, which is understandable. I was charged for it. I'll go back to Sandy. I got headache.
Hacking Sandy.
Yep. Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh no.
I'm back in Sandy.
Help.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm good, I'm good.
Hey Ted, where are you?
I'm about to be at the beach any second.
Can I have your ear, please?
Yep. Yeah, I do actually.
Can I have it, please?
Why? Why do you want another camera?
I need the scope.
Oh, the scope. Okay. Yeah, give me a second.
Thank you. These need to be loaded or some shit, and I start shooting.
Yeah, yeah.
Ted, why should I be watching the doghouse?
Why should you be watching the doghouse?
Yeah, like Frankie just went, "Oh, you should be watching the doghouse if nobody's told you." I'm like, but why? In case people do stupid shit. But why?
Wait, what?
Just.
Like what? What level of stupid shit are we on? Hello, this is Peggy's Wonderful Warehouse. Today's special is speedboats. How may we help you? Oh, I've just told Ted. Lovely, good information. You cannot get pissy with me. You did not specify.
Oh no! Oh, Frankie kind of fucked himself as well.
Yeah, next time, my love, I love you, but this is a clear class out example of please give me all the information before you walk off all
So what was that
broodingly.
about the warehouse or doghouse?
Yeah, and now Will's asking me what that was about. Can you call Will? Frankie's gonna call you because he fucked up.
And
Thank you. Don't tell anybody else what I've just told you. Frankie's called me and realized he didn't specify me not to.
what was that?
Okay, I didn't give her all the information, so she asked the patch member, which is fine, but it was the wrong patch member. Basically, Ava is concerned about the blueprint with
Yes.
everything going on.
Not only her.
I just told I just told Peggy to watch the doghouse, just in case anyone does anything stupid, like anyone. But then she went and
No.
told Ted.
Yeah, the
Ted that
one
she was going to do
person
that.
that is not supposed to hear any of this.
Yeah. So
my question is to you: why did you tell Peggy at all?
Because she's gonna be a prospect. I didn't tell her anything about what's going on. All I did was say watch the fucking doghouse.
Okay.
Like, if that's a problem, then I'm sorry, but like I told the prospect to watch something while we're at church.
Because like I don't know, she was like also going on about I don't know like, like what that implied of her watching the doghouse.
Yeah, because all the prospects are seeing us be all super tense and everything. Like all prospects are asking literally patch members what's going on. Like
yeah,
they're gonna have their own thoughts on in things going on, and the only thing that we can do is just say we're working on it and making sure that we have everything settled where we can. So I haven't told her anything. She doesn't know anything.
All right.
All I was doing was making sure that while we're at church, nobody does anything stupid.
Okay. Got
If
it.
that's wrong, then I
it's
will
okay.
take
like,
back. But
it's okay. It's like it's again like more details are like not supposed to, like any details are not supposed to go to the prospects. Sure, like this is fine.
Okay. I will keep
guess,
that in
but-
mind for next
yeah.
time as well.
Like, because
But
like we agreed upon again, like prospects are not supposed to get involved in any of this, so like they will probably. Still don't know if they're gonna be present for the voting shit and so
they
on.
will
or
not. Probably will
Yeah.
not be.
Yeah.
But that's why it's like it's kind of precedent to make sure that nobody does anything stupid.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna be honest with you, and Ava said the same thing. She doesn't trust Misha and Tina right now.
She is not the only one.
So, with how buddy they've been with prospects, I don't know how much they've actually told prospects, and if prospects are not telling us or not.
So there was like a concern yesterday that Misha talked to Robin about shit. I talked to Robin. She, like, I didn't go into detail like what they, didn't ask, hey, did you guys talk about the vote or something? I didn't ask that, but I just was asking like, what you guys talked about, because it's like, I was curious. Granted, though, it's like hard to approach that subject without being suspicious.
Yeah.
But I had to know because again, like if Misha talked about that when he was not supposed to, that's a problem. And she was pretty much again, no, like they only talked like about her prospect journey, and then again about the general tension going on at the moment, but no details and no like no voting and so on. Which again, she might lie to me or like didn't tell me about it, which is, again might be the case, but I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Like I do think that the prospects are a little bit smarter than that, and that people are doing like the right thing. But just with how everybody is kind of at the moment and what people have said
Peggy
to
says
like
hi,
others,
sponsor.
Hi, Peggy.
I'm making sure that nobody does anything stupid.
Yeah.
But the only person that I know actually, like the only prospect other than like Michael that I really like have talked heavily to that I trust. So.
Yeah.
Because like she's not gonna fucking do anything stupid because she knows I'll kill her. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I just. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. I don't know what's going on.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
there's so much shit that like everybody's worried about and everything, and I'm just trying to help make sure that the club comes out of this with as least damage as possible.
Yep. Yeah, let's hope so.
Yeah, because the only other worry that I currently have is I also know how strongly Corolla is with Tina. and I think she technically owns the warehouse at the moment.
Yeah, she does, but I doubt she would do anything, and
I doubt it as
I
well.
don't know her view on the shit that has happened. I don't think.
Yeah.
Like, if she
I'm
if she knows,
trying
like, all
not
the
to think the
details,
worst, but I have to think of the possibilities. That's the problem that I have. Is I don't want to think the worst, but I have to think of the possibilities.
Yeah, no.
So, but yeah, I just wanted to make sure you know what's going on there. So, unfortunately, Ted knows that there's people watching Doghouse, but at the same time, I don't think that really matters because he knows that there's some. He knows he's the same level as prospects. He knows that there's fucking tension. Everybody's talking around him. Like nobody's
Yeah, I know.
actually like how is he not to know that there's something going on?
Yeah.
So, but yeah, we'll see what happens. I just I know what is probably going down. I just want to make sure everything is as protected as possible. I see you with Ava, so I'm sure you'll fill her in.
Yeah. Okay. All right, that's good.
But yeah, I just wanted to let you know, like from my point of view, that's why I did that.
All right.
All right.
Thank you.
Sorry, but yeah.
That's okay. All right.
Bye.
Phew.
Has anyone got any food or drink? I am kind of hungry and thirsty.
I have a little bit.
How are you doing, Will?
Well, at least not as sick as yesterday, but worried about what is gonna happen later.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So apparently now, kind of, there is some talks that happened, and I don't know, like they don't have details, but apparently, again, like Peggy was just told that she was supposed to have an eye on the doghouse later, which is fine, but again, the implications of it is not good.
Yep.
So we'll see how that goes.
I mean, at this point, I have no fucking idea what to expect.
I have an idea of what will happen. I know what I will do, and what probably Chip will do.
Yep. I know what I will do as well. Most likely, depending on the conversations that are happening.
Yeah. Like I'm at with all this stuff that has happened yesterday. I know that I will do a specific thing, and we'll see how that goes.
FYI, that trailer at the beach is cursed.
There's a high chance of there will be like some changes after today.
Honestly, I hope there are some changes after today.
Yeah. Like
If
at this
there are
point,
no
I hope so
changes,
too, because like
then-
fuck this, man. I'm so fed up with this shit.
Yeah, I've had a lot of conversations the past 2.5 days.
Yeah.
And I have a lot of opinions, some of which I've shared, some of which I have not. But yeah, there needs to be a change. Whatever that change looks like will be decided at the church.
Yep.
But regardless, there needs to be a change. But just know, whatever happens, I am still here.
Yeah, me as well.
I'm still going to be here. I am not, regardless of what happens, I am not going anywhere. This is my home. This is my family. This is my club. No matter how it looks at the end of today.
That's how it should be. But I highly suspect, unfortunately, that yeah. That there might be the club might look a lot different later after today. But again, like as you said, like a change is needed, like at this point, like some kind at least.
Yeah.
And
I
you
just
know,
still can't.
Hmm?
I'm sorry.
go ahead.
No, you go.
Like after, like whatever happens after that change is up to other people.
Exactly.
And
I
what do
guess
you want to
we'll
say?
find out if people are here for the club.
Yeah.
Or for the people in the club.
Yeah.
It's going to be a big test for all of us.
Yeah.
We'll find out where loyalties lie.
I don't know about the prospects, unfortunately. Like half of them are like really close to people, and half of them I don't know what they will do. But again, like in the end, like it's like, you know, if they
If the
decide.
prospects leave because of what may happen, then they weren't here for the club.
Exactly, then good
and they
riddance.
shouldn't have been here anyway.
Yeah.
If they're only joining for Ted or for Misha or for Tina or for me or for you or whatever it is, then they should not be here.
Yep, exactly.
So yeah, if any of them leave after what happens today, good fucking riddance.
Yep. Yeah. That'll be interesting. I think like church has to be pushed back to 2 hours after storm. I have no idea when Riggs is gonna be around, and I want Riggs to be present like at the beginning.
Absolutely. And if anyone wants to start church before he's there,
no.
I'll veto that. I'll just be like, hell
Yep.
no. We
Yep.
we will be sitting in silence around this table until Riggs gets here.
Also, Kaden and I, we are gonna take everyone's guns.
Thank God.
Yep. Because
Actually run pockets, yeah?
Yeah,
To
I'm gonna
make
do that.
sure.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Because I don't trust, especially again like at the words that were used, I don't trust someone, you know, not putting a gun during it and just starting to shoot.
Absolutely. And as the sergeant and the enforcer, you have the right to do that.
Yeah.
No, that comforts me a little bit because, yeah, honestly, I had a lot of like dreams last night, I guess, and one of them was just bullets flying everywhere and everyone around that table ending up dead. And that is not something I want to come to fruition.
Yeah. Yeah. Me neither. So we're gonna take the guns, and I have no idea how this is gonna be structured. Like what point, what is gonna be the topic? I have no idea.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know what to expect. I know like partially what to expect, but fully I don't know. Expect, sorry.
Wait, what?
I say respect. I know partially what to expect.
Expect. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But not fully.
Yeah. I imagine again, like a lot of shit will be discussed in the beginning, the important shit, and I don't know, like the planned church might be way different after that conversation. So
yeah,
a lot of topics might fall under the table.
Yeah. No, I'm sure they will. Oh, see you after storm, brother.
Yeah. See you then.
Good fucking luck.
Yeah. Or not. Oh. Fuck. Oh my god, loud. Oh Jesus. What the fuck is this? Mm-mm-mm. Okay. That's interesting. Alright. I'll be right back. Oh, hey Jody. Sorry for the. I was not at my at the PC. Cheese Toasty. Hey, how you doing, Toasty? Can't hear you if you're talking. Yeah. No, I am usually talking to chat, but I was not at the PC, so sorry. Oh. Here, bike. All good, yeah. Well, you know, there might be war, Church. We'll see. I hope not. I hope not. Oh. Also, Hemchi said, I think for the follow, appreciate it. What happened? Something happened. Was it not seen? I can't see it on my dashboard, okay. Checking, is the blueprint still there? Use.
Radio check.
Silencer. Yep.
I didn't hear who keyed.
Armor plate, smoke grenade. Ammos, okay, that's still there. Yeah, at least that. Well, that's good. Still there at least. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Where you at, Frankie?
I'm walking back towards the trailer now. Probably gonna be heading towards the clubhouse in a second. Just
Yeah, okay, I see you.
How the fuck do you see me?
Well, I don't know. From here, the sandstorm is not as bad.
Yeah, the sandstorm's pretty bad. I was actually gonna go check the doghouse, but you
Yeah.
beat me to it.
Yeah, I checked it. My blueprint is still there.
Yeah, sandstorm doesn't help with the shit right now.
Yep.
But that's alright. I'm just making sure that I'm prepared for all this shit that's gonna happen. Because I don't fucking know what's gonna happen.
I have an idea what's gonna happen.
You have an idea?
Yeah. I have a strong suspicion what's gonna happen.
What do you think is gonna happen?
Do you want me to be honest, or do you want the easy letdown version?
Be honest with me. I don't give a shit. You know me.
What I think is gonna happen, the vote for Ted is gonna be cast, the vote won't pass, and because Tina and Storm won't have a gun, because I will gonna take those guns at the beginning, they will either then step down, and if not, another vote will be pushed by me, probably, or someone else, we'll see.
Chip is pushing something.
Yeah,
so...
I talked to him. If it wouldn't be him, I would push the same, because I was thinking about doing that. But it's probably better if he does it, because I don't want people to.
Chaplain, this is kind of the
and
thing.
I don't want some people to think I'm pushing it out of spite, because the same thing was pushed on me, kind of last Sunday at the meeting. So.
Yeah. I'll be honest with you. From
And
what I've heard,
yeah,
there might not even be a vote against Ted.
really?
That's how far back they've backtracked.
Okay. Or regardless, that vote
I'm
for
not
me and
sure.
Chip is gonna happen regardless.
Yeah, yeah. Like honestly, and I'm gonna be straight with you too. I feel like the votes are completely flipped over at this point because nobody seems to fucking trust them at all anymore.
Like Misha, he completely destroyed the rest of trust I had in his leadership with the shit he did yesterday.
Yeah.
And the day before. So like, I don't give a fuck anymore.
I can't defend him. Like I've tried so hard to keep him like up, to keep propping him up.
Yeah. Also make sure to whisper because he did probably listen into another conversation we had yesterday. And not you and me, but like some people.
No, I know, and that's also fucking annoying as shit.
Yeah.
Like, that's what I mean. Like I know he's probably not going to be in that leadership anymore. But I honestly don't think he's going to be part of this club anymore. I'm gonna be honest.
That's up to him and her. That's not like again like that's not our that's their decision, not ours.
I mean, it is our decision at the end of the day, but it depends on how everybody else feels. Obviously, we're just looking to cut out, like, we don't know what to trust them as leadership, but just the trust that they have and shit like that, like, there's no trust.
Yeah. At least not on the leadership positions.
Yeah. I don't know what's gonna I don't know. We'll see what happens, but I don't know. I'm just gonna be on the balcony and stuff like that, because I'm just... I said this to a lot of people. I'm just trying to stay away. So
No, guys. So how did you get side flag?
So, I went and had a conversation with Caden because Caden wanted to have a conversation. And I wanted to have a conversation. So we went into the clubhouse, and Misha was going to go buy blueprints and stuff like that for tourniquets and stuff from the doctor down in the sewers. Well, he went into the armory for, like, apparently he went into the the clubhouse to go to the armory, and he walked inside and heard us talking, and he heard me say, yeah, it's kind of fucking crazy that a member would want to kill another member over an argument. Which, that's true. It is crazy.
Yep.
Like, I don't know, like, what...
I told you,
like,
spicy
he
church.
called me a liar for that, and then I found out from Caden later that he drove away after Caden went to bed. So I don't know if he was listening in to the complete conversation or just
it's again like it's the same thing that happened in the doghouse because like we didn't hear the door and like we don't know how much he overheard of us talking.
Yeah, that's the problem that I have right now. Like, there's just nothing that really can be done right now.
Yeah.
Like, I'm fine with whatever the club decides to do. I don't care one way, shape, or form of another. Like, whatever the club decides to do, I'm good with it. But it's just, man, there is so much fucking bad that's going on. Because, like, after that whole entire thing, me and him had an argument. So I can continue that, why my name's getting dragged through. We had an argument. And I told him, there's people that have issues with you. I can't tell you who, but there's issues. And he's like, what issues? Like, he was talking to me like, what issues are you talking about? Everybody talks to me all the time. Like, they tell me everything. I'm like, dude, they tell you what you want to hear because they're terrified of you.
I might skip church and stuff.
I'm trying to help them so that they can not be terrified of you, but you need to let me work. You need to let me do my shit.
Yeah.
Because you and me both know that if he finds out who's saying certain shit, he is going to go up to them and confront them. And I am going to lose every single bit of trust that I have that people are, like, talking to me.
Yeah.
So, like, he started saying, like, you're the... He started saying, like, you're the cause of all this. You came back and now all of a sudden all these issues are popping up. I'm like, dude, these issues were already here.
Yep.
I'm just telling people to actually bring it up.
Yep.
So, that... And then all of a sudden, my name's just being... I had a conversation with Tina. I got a hold of her side. I said, hey, I'll talk about it at church. I'm not going to talk about it right now. We'll talk about it at church. I've gotten both your sides. Apparently, she thought that I was avoiding her.
Okay.
So I don't care anymore. They're dragging my name through the mud, so I'm just keeping myself separate. I have to go deal with some shit though.
No, it's
but
okay.
yeah, it's just stupid shit.
No, I know. Alright, well, so safe here. Like, judge is probably gonna be in 2 hours, I think. Oh man, this is going great. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, well, Toasty, up to you, man. Like, I think that, you know, prospects won't be, like, part of judge for probably like the first at least 30 minutes or so. At least. Probably longer, I don't know. We'll see. Like, I still don't know what exactly is the plan on this. If like prospects are gonna be around for parts of it or not. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright. I have to actually relog real quick. So let me do that. And moment. Why doesn't it work now? 1 second. Oh. Alright. I'll grab some snacks real quick and I'm gonna be right back. Music. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. All right. Okay. Right, check. Oh, God, I can't hear anyone. I can't hear anyone. Fucking sandstorm.
Hello?
Oh, there you go. Hello.
Hey, can you give me your new number?
Oh, I thought I did that already. Okay. Wait a second. There you go.
Do you have new chips number?
Not yet. I think he didn't. He doesn't have a new one yet.
Okay.
Yep.
How you doing, Will?
At least not as sick as yesterday. So that's
That's
good.
good.
Yeah. But do you know when Rick's is gonna be around?
At the church itself.
Yes, but
Not
I
earlier.
would.
No.
No, like my point is like don't want to start church without him.
We'll see. We'll. No, let's go to our side.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I know. How are you feeling, Will?
Worried.
Worried?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Oh, okay.
Alright, no, nothing.
Alright.
Alright. Like, something more than worried?
So, but again, Tina did kind of said multiple times she's gonna shoot Ted regardless. So, but like, well, granted though, yesterday she said she will only want his eye. I don't know how her stance on.
Eye?
Yeah, like yesterday
She never said that.
No, she said that yesterday.
Alright.
She wants his eye after even though if for example he doesn't get voted out, she wants blood. Like a pit is not enough for her. So I don't know what her stance on it is today. So I'm a little bit worried again of what is gonna happen later. And I hope that's understandable.
Like, what's your honest opinion on this? Like, how would you want to see this play out?
So my honest view on it is that yes, Ted fucked up pretty bad with that phrasing, though he didn't have any malice in it with the property thing, and he didn't know about Tina's backstory with that, background with that, and like the way he was trying to convey it, or what he was trying to say with it, was not the way Tina took it. So like again, she has all the right to be pissed. Like I get that. Like I'm not mad about that. I do think wanting to kill him over it is a little bit over, a little bit too much. But the rest we'll discuss at church. I don't want to go too much into it right now.
Okay. Why do you don't want to go into it?
Like, we can do that right now, but again, like it's just like I already talked about this like multiple times with like I talked with Tina about
I think
it.
You don't want to say no. I get it. I hope that you will be surprised about the church.
Oh, I will be.
But I want you to tell me how you want this to end. What's the resolution you would
No
like to see?
bloodshed and yeah, like no bloodshed and preferably again like everyone stays in the club. Like how at least my point of view.
Okay.
Like I don't like as much
Cheap?
like I don't
Cheap,
see.
cheap.
Oh my god.
I really wanted to speak with him before the church, so
Sure.
he just,
No, it's okay. Like
so I just want to. Yeah, I'm listening to you too.
I don't know. He might
so-
still again like
okay,
didn't have his new phone number yet, so.
I'm calling the old one, and he's not.
Yeah, he said he
never mind,
threw
never
away
mind.
his phone, so I don't know.
Oh, he might not have a phone.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Sorry for that.
Yeah, I forgot where I stopped.
You said no bloodshed, and preferably everybody
Yeah.
stays in the club.
Yeah, exactly. Like I don't think, at least that's my personal view on it. I don't think this is like a reason to blood Ted out or like like push him out. Yes, he fucked up multiple times in the past, but again like this, especially like with the surroundings, the circumstances of it, he at least from my point of view, this is not enough. But again, like pushing that vote is fine. Like, that's fair. Like, I don't have anything against that. But again, like I will vote accordingly of how my view on it is.
Oh, 100%. So just so I don't think anybody wants anybody leaving the club.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a thing, including Tina.
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
this all. No, trust me.
Those were you were there at the warehouse discussion. Like, my worry is again like that's why like again I'm worried like even if Ted stays in the club, that she will go after him regardless. That's my worry I have. So, and that like at this point again like he's still part of the club and still a member. So I won't stand for that.
Okay, but you want Stead for your worry, or you want Stead for her going after her?
Her going after him as long as he's in the club.
So if she does it, or you want to, don't. You know what? Then just maybe have another conversation with her, right? People tend to process their emotions differently, and everybody does that in a different way. I am, for example, a person
Backpedaling,
that
okay.
my emotions rise and fall very quickly, but sometimes I'm stubborn in my opinions about things, and I need a couple days to rethink shit, right? Tina, on the other hand, and similarly to Ted, are people that are bottling up their emotions, thinning of them, and the initial rise of emotions falls off pretty. Like it takes longer, right?
So yes, again, yesterday her view on it was as if Ted stays in the club, she will avoid him as much as she can, and she still wants blood. She will want his eye. That was her stance on it yesterday.
I never heard that. That's interesting.
That's
what she said to you.
I don't know what. Yeah, like I don't know what she expects us to do. Like hold him down while she pulls out a knife and carve his eye out, because that's not gonna happen.
Well, just talk with her, please, okay?
Alright.
Because.
Like, yeah, sure. Like I will talk with her, but again, like a lot of people have questions, and a lot of shit will be discussed at church. Like even if I let go of this right now, like someone else would speak up about it.
Okay, you know what? Then yeah, we will be. This will be a long fucking church. That's for sure.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't worry if we start with rigs or without rigs. Although I would prefer him to be there from
Yes,
the top.
I would prefer
agree.
him to be there. I don't know what the whole process of it is. Like, if anyone like even like planned this shit, like, is Ted supposed to be there? Is all the
I
prospects?
had a plan. No. So I had a plan for the church before this whole thing happened, and there was nothing like, you know. Plan for the church was mainly to focus on the future of the club and new votes for new patches, etc., right? But now this is kind of flipped on its head. So my idea is that we'll go there as patches. The first discussion, or I wouldn't even call it a discussion, because let's just not waste time on discussing things over and over. Let's just. I know that some people want prospects there, some people don't want prospects there. So we can just vote if you want prospects present or not.
Yeah, it's probably for the best, because like I see both appeals, because at some point prospects shouldn't have an influence on this at all, and then we will tell them like afterwards. But on the other hand, I want them kind of to hear some of the discussions.
Yeah,
but,
I would like to hear them too, but they would be strictly prohibited from saying anything.
Yeah.
If prospects even speaks anything, out.
Yeah. So
I think that's the best
like
solution, right? Because
we can have a vote on that if they should be present or not in the beginning. Like I don't mind that.
yeah, I think they should be able to hear that. They're integral part of this club, especially that
they're still prospects.
Maybe even half of them will be full patches in a week, right?
Yeah.
So they're kind of one foot in, based on like my conversations with everybody was that literally it's yes for all three of that were discussed, and Caden raised that he wants a vote for Michael.
Yes, and I will second that.
To be honest, after a conversation with Caden yesterday, I'm also, you know, for Michael.
Yeah.
So we'll probably have 4 new patches within a week. So don't you think they should be there to at least hear this?
Technically, yes, but again, like there are still prospects right now, and again, like let's have a vote on it, because I don't want to decide for the whole club on how to proceed on this.
Yes, I'm saying we'll have a vote. I'm gonna be disappointed if people don't want them to hear.
I understand why they wouldn't want to, and like again, like I see both points on this, so I don't mind either way.
Mm-hmm. At the end of the day, it's gonna be the will of the club. All right, I need to talk with this crazy ass guy on a motorcycle.
Yep.
I've got Tina there if you want to at least have a chit chat with her or something.
I don't know if I want to have a talk with Tina now. Oh man. Like how much bad padding is gonna happen? Like it won't save them from the vote that we are gonna bring up. Yeah. Oh, at least she's not at the... Oh, there she is. How are you doing today?
Very, very sorry.
Oh, I can't hear you at all. What was that?
I'm very, very sorry. Ah, oh, hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah. You're barely audible. I know what's going on. It's the sand probably. You sorry? Okay, that's interesting. Yeah.
No.
Well. Oh, there we go. That's better.
Reset my voice box.
Yeah, it's better now.
What a day to run out of cigarettes.
Yeah, I don't have any either. I have to buy some. How are you doing today?
I'm sorry.
I'm just running to the bank real quick.
Okay. You want to specify?
Oh, for you to have to think up some punishments, I think.
Jesus.
Fucking hate those.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Again, like it's just like this church will be like again like a lot discussed. How is your stance on now again that you had like 2 days to think of it on the TED situation?
My anger has burned out.
Make it a
pretty
group
much.
order.
So in that sense, the cooldown has been good.
Yeah.
I no longer like. Okay, I didn't want him dead more than a couple of hours, but I said things that shouldn't have been said. I pulled a gun that shouldn't have been pulled. So I will take full blame for that. But what he also said was insane.
No, I agree. Again, like no one is saying that what he said wasn't like fucking stupid. But again, at least from what I have heard, and yes, you might see it the other way, but from my point of view, what he said, like he didn't know about your history with that word. He didn't have malice of saying that. Like he tried to convey something that you took a different way. Again, like for example, like slave or furniture, anything like that wasn't anything he said. So yeah, it's how everything like got to this point is a little bit unfortunate. At least from my point of view.
More than a little bit.
Yeah.
Like.
And don't get me
was
wrong.
I
You
right
have
to
all
get angry?
you have all the reason to be angry and have all the right to do it. But again, wanting to kill him over it and putting a gun and all the stuff you said in the bunker and the warehouse, that shit is still not okay. At least from my point of view.
Yeah, it's not okay.
Yeah.
Like 2 wrongs don't make it right.
I guess, pretty much.
But also, I hope that nobody will ever need to feel how I felt.
Oh my god. No, I don't hope so either. And again, like I don't think he intentionally tried to, with that phrase to hurt you or something. I don't think that was the case.
If you stab me, don't I bleed? It still hurt.
No, I get it.
Intention or not, I was hurt.
No, I get it.
And if this is allowed to be repeated with somebody else, that's not me, even, it will hurt them too.
Yeah. Starting an hour, yes. Actually, it was in an hour, like an hour and 12 minutes or so. We'll see how church goes. Again, it's good overall to have that addition to the bylaws to potentially push someone out. So I
will not be calling for that.
The bylaw edition.
So if somebody wants to call for that, it won't be me.
Oh my god. Okay. Ah. All right.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Okay.
I'll do it after
I'll
chat.
keep that in mind.
Sorry, the radio distracted
Yeah, I
me
know.
like big time.
I know.
So it would be omega vindictive of me to push a bylaw change like that. The mayhem vote needs to be unanimous for a fucking reason.
Yeah.
So that some dumb fuck that gets blinded by rage can't just rally half of the club to their side and push somebody out, violently or not violently. It needs... It's a safeguard.
Yep. And that's why, again, like, you do have a point on just having only the mayhem vote as an option is not good. That's, again, like, why I'm for bringing that bylaw edition.
Yeah, like, only reason I called for mayhem vote was because that's
Yeah,
well, I
the
didn't
only
even call
option.
for. I said my intention is to call for mayhem vote. That was what I
Oh.
felt right at the moment.
Was kind of sad.
It was not
Okay.
called. It was never called. And I
Mm.
only reason I wanted it was because it was like literally only thing I had to
Yeah, I know.
never see him again, and I was so fucking mad. I didn't want Club to kill him. Yeah, I wanted to kill him myself for like 2 hours. Then I calmed down, and yesterday I already was telling people that, yeah, no, I don't want him dead.
But yesterday you was still wanted an eye from him.
Yesterday I wanted blood. Yesterday I wanted his eye. Yes, I didn't want him dead.
How's it looking today? If he's not gonna be pushed out, what is gonna happen then?
I will leave that to you. Personally, I will not want to deal with him more than necessary.
That's fair.
I will leave that to you because like I can't be objective, and the moment I pulled an AK, I think I lost the right for any retribution.
Okay.
I don't want anybody else to experience what I experienced. But there's never guarantees of that.
Yeah. Time for Chaos Church? Yeah. Yeah, man, this whole fucking shit is such a mess. So, church is gonna be like in 10 minutes or in an hour, because I preferably would like to have Rick's present for it for the beginning as well.
Misha just said an hour.
Okay.
And yes, I would also prefer to have Rick's present.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish we could have solved this the same day. He could have explained himself and not throw me in uncontrollable rage, but...
Gee, they didn't give him a chance to explain.
Well, it wasn't uncontrollable rage because I didn't actually hurt anybody except with words. I'm kind of proud of myself, if I may.
Not shooting him?
Yeah, not doing any permanent damage to anybody or any damage, except maybe hurt feelings.
Oh, the damage to their reputation is pretty bad right now. Yeah. No, I'm glad that there was no bloodshed, because that would have been way worse.
As what Misha was telling me, like... Yes, that would be unbearable for him if I did something that I can't undo. Club would need to act on it.
Yeah.
And he wouldn't be able to do anything about it.
I'm pretty sure he would do something. No, I know. It's not something I wish for anyone. Like so I'm really glad that, you know, again, like, you didn't do anything like too hasty. And again, everything else, like anything else that's I guess is gonna be discussed will be like at church later. Well, I don't think you're gonna have to talk, at least for, you know, the time and prospects.
Also,
don't have to talk.
I'm glad I was wrong.
About?
You.
Me? Okay. I was sick the past 5 days. I didn't do much, like, except having talks a lot the past 2 days.
You much clearer. It's like, was there a fog in your brain that has been lifted?
So you guys didn't see it. When I kind of broke down and had an incident here at the bunkhouse, kind of built a shack nearby, like across from Carnage. And made it kind of a monument of my faults and the stuff I did wrong in the past to keep remind me of that, and that is, well, was not healthy. After some talks I had with people and some talks I had with Frankie, I got to the decision ultimately that, again, I can't be stuck in the past anymore, and I burned that shack down. Since then, stuff is better. I'm not saying I'm fine already. Like, again, like, I was sick the past 5 days, and also after that I was busy with, like, you know, concentrating on all of this and not concentrating on the stuff I'm going through, so that the irony of that is that that helped a little bit of, you know, not me dealing with myself. But overall, I think it's slowly getting better. But again, I'm not saying I'm already like fine. Like, I'm still dealing with this shit, but it takes time. And fucking, I don't know. This shit is so, it's really hard for me as well.
Having gone to the other side myself very recently.
Yeah.
I see, like, how you must have felt.
Yeah.
When you made a mess in the bunkhouse. Because I very much wanted to make a mess.
Yeah. No. Trust me, I know how it is. I really do.
Who here is faultless? Let them throw the first stone, I guess. But
yeah, I appreciate the words. Again, like I don't think yet that like I still have to work on this, because again, like, I'm not blind. I know that I was lacking in a lot of duties and so on, and I want to work on that in the future. But again, I was also like busy with all of this, so I didn't have the chance to do it this weekend. But the same goes.
That's your duties, Phil. Like, the shit you've been dealing this weekend.
Yeah,
like,
I guess.
that is you working your rank. Because at the end, you will be the one dealing the punishments, most likely. And your words to me yesterday, even though you didn't agree with my actions, were still so much kinder than what Rix had to say.
Yeah. After I shot the cops and, you know, endangered the other club members with that, like, it was pretty much a wake-up call. Like, it, you know, I knew something like that can't happen again. And during the chase today, I was calmer. Like, you know, I didn't had a spurt of rage and just started shooting or anything like that. Granted, though, I didn't have a gun on me, so that's probably good too. But like, the same goes still. Like, I want people to check up on me and keep an eye on me, because I still am working on this, and I don't want to fail the club on this again. So like, the same goes for me, for you. Like, if you see me dealing with some shit or struggling or anything like that, just talk to me if you can. And don't take you know, I'm fine, because I have been doing that. You know, I'm just saying, like, I'm fine, you know, like, don't worry about it. Because it led to that point, how it ended. And I don't want that to happen again.
Okay, we'll not let you pretend that you're fine when you're not.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay. And I'm gonna buy some cigarettes and probably 2 packs or something. Should I get you one as well?
Yes, please.
Alright.
Thank you.
Yeah. This is like, yes, her saying all of that is good, but it won't spare her. Like, it won't spare Misha from the vote. It might spare Tina, but I don't know if Tina will step down regardless if Misha gets voted out of the position. Oh man, this is God.
Oh, hey, Rainbow. What's the deal? Yeah, I was a pirate last week. Stiletto pop on every aisle.
Just buy another pack.
There's no good hi-fi anymore. Hold on, I can't hear you. Go figure. The traffic in this city is so obscene. All right, look, I have to hit you back. Ciao, ciao.
Whose bike is this? Whose Sanctus is this one here?
Ted, it doesn't think it's on the boat, on the trailer. It's not gonna work.
Yeah, just like maybe leave couple each type, the best condition ones, if type and stage.
Are you okay?
I'm all good.
Can anyone, if not done already, do a food run, please?
I've done.
Okay, thank
it's
you.
a restart.
I appreciate it. Oh. Where do I want to go? All right. Checking warehouse. Do I still have keys? I don't think they will do anything, and apparently they might not even push the the vote for Ted. Oof.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Yeah, still have keys. That's good. Is the money still here? Money's
We'll
still
take
here.
it back to the beach, and I think Sam actually. Well, never mind. He's not going to be around. Fuck. Well, we'll see if Riggs or maybe Caden knows what to do. There's something you can do, but I can't remember. All right, come on, Peggy. It's okay. I guess it's going to be a land boat for today. Maggie, I just had an idea of something you could try.
Riding a bike?
No, go into your app where you see your vehicles, and your boat should be in there.
It doesn't work. We tried this when it got fucked up at the beach.
Oh, you did try it. Okay, never mind then.
Blueprint's still there. Yep, at least that. So I don't think anyone will steal it. Like after this talk I just had with both of them, I don't think they will do anything. I don't think they will even push the vote for Ted. I still think having the bylaw edition is a good thing. So either like I or someone else will bring it up probably. But anything else, like oof. I have no idea how this church will go. Like probably like a lot different than yesterday. Like it would have been yesterday.
Hello.
Yo,
Where should I put Ted's bike? Can you? Which gap?
It's like just around like here, in here somewhere. Like here, yeah.
Perfect.
Whose Sanctus is this one here? Like right next to my bike.
Mine.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, you have to park the bike on the other side. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Park.
Yeah, I'm gonna fill in the gap over here.
Yeah. That works.
Yep.
Yeah, I was just asking Will what the order was, so I didn't get you into trouble for putting your bike in the wrong place.
Yeah, I didn't know
Yeah,
that
for
Tina
sure.
had the Sanctus here, not the other bike.
You good, Michael?
Okay. Is Chip around? Fuck, he doesn't have a phone. God damn it. Okay. Let's see.
Will?
Yep.
Do you need help with anything? You seem to be running around everywhere.
Just doing a lot of shit right now at the same time. Trying to figure out where Chip is, if he's around. But he doesn't have a phone anymore because he threw his phone away.
Why?
Because he messed up and I had to get a new phone number as well. Also, here's my actually my phone number. What's your phone number? Can you give me actually?
I called you. I guess you didn't save it.
Sandy.
Oh wait, did I? Oh, I did save it. Oh man, sorry.
Yeah. Well, when shit calms down, I wanna buy a Glock.
Let's not talk about next to the locals. They might overhear it.
If you know who I can get in touch with, or if you can get in touch with them.
I can do that. Like just a Glock or something is fine. Like I want to buy like a few regardless because some people prefer a Glock. But
Yeah, sure.
probably
Mate.
not more
If you,
than
if
like
you
not
think
more
you
than
could
10.
fix it.
I will buy a few.
Do you think you could get the
you'd
boat
have
off?
to- I don't
Is that what
know
you're trying to
who
do?
else likes to have one, but it's just like for dumb shit, like boosting and that sort of thing. I'd rather not be around with a freaking higher caliber weapon.
Yeah, that's
and
why
I
I've-
don't want to use my sewer gun because it
Okay.
jams.
True. All right. Yeah.
And when you're a shit shot like me, you need more than 3 bullets to kill the locals.
That's fair. That's okay. You're not a shit shot. I'm okay. It's training, and like we'll work on that. It's fine. How are you holding up?
I'm doing okay. I don't know how much is training and how much is just weird shit. I put a whole clip of my AR into a local, and he kept coming for me.
Well, sometimes they're like on fucking drugs or something. I don't know.
I think the dude was on Oxy because it's like the distance
I'm not
between me
trying
and
to listen
Ava.
in.
Yeah, it's
Sorry.
fine.
It's nothing.
Yeah, I just I want to talk to you in a minute. Well,
Oh,
one
yeah,
sec.
go ahead.
Okay.
We were bullshitting anyway, so.
Yeah.
Okay, no, you're good. You're good.
The amount of
Okay.
backpedaling
No,
is
it's all
pretty
good.
funny though.
Honestly, it's fine. It's something I can talk to someone else about. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. If no, don't. I mean, I think we're all on edge.
Okay, well, this may
Will,
go
give me a
bad,
sec.
so 07, guys.
Hydrating. Rehydrating. Nope. There we go. That chip. Oh, there you are. Actually, 1 second, please.
Alright.
I had a brief talk with Tina and Misha.
Yep.
So apparently, again, Tina calmed down quite a bit. She probably won't push the vote, I guess, at this point.
That's what I've heard.
Overall, I still think having the bylaw edition would be good. The change of mind is rather surprising, but it won't change of me or you pushing that vote. I hope. Like like if you're not doing it, I would still vote do the vote of no confidence. Yeah.
I'm still doing it.
Yeah. Tina said she won't push the vote for the bylaw edition. I don't know if one of us probably should do that then, or if we should do it at all, like this church. I don't know.
So I talked to Misha just about that now, and he says that we should still have a discussion about it, but he doesn't know if we should change the rule. You know, adding an option.
Can
that's
you
not
check
just
your
man.
garage and see if it shows that it's
But
back there?
I do think we still need to talk about
It's
changing
out.
the bylaw about the high command.
Yes.
And then after that, we because this whole thing about Ted, even if they're not going to push a vote, it's still going to be discussed.
Yep.
So we're going to have to dwell into all of that, and I think we're going to have the bylaw discussion, and then after that's done, I'm assuming Riggs is going to be there.
Don't do it here.
Have the discussion about
Let's
the
do
no
it here.
confidence
I want
vote.
to see what happens.
And it might not pass, but I think more people are going to vote yes than
Well,
they think.
Yeah.
Or no, I mean, so it's just an indictment.
Well, we're gonna. So the initial vote for no confidence is just gonna be Misha, or is it Misha and Tina?
I'm gonna do it for one at a time at least, but I'm gonna definitely do it for Misha.
Yeah.
If nobody else will do it on Tina, then I'll do that too. I'd rather not do both, but I will if I have to.
Yeah. But the problem is, I would do it, but again, it would look so bad if I do it, because she voted, she did that to me last Sunday.
Yeah. I might ask if there's somebody else who will. If not, honestly, we might not even need to, because if we vote, if he gets voted no confidence, it might be enough to just.
Like if I think it was mentioned before that they come in a pack,
package.
Like if he steps down, is good, what out of the position, she's gonna step down as well.
Yes.
It's always good to be rescued by Dopey.
And we've also had a conversation about, I guess me and him just have a fundamental different view on how Chaplain is supposed to run. Because I think he's upset that I'm not telling them about the issues that people bring up to me. But the problem with that is that if somebody comes to me with a problem and then I'll go and tell somebody about that problem, they're not gonna trust me anymore to tell me their problem. So it's like a catch-22. Either I keep it to myself and I just encourage them to go to Misha with it, or I tell Misha and then they stop telling me their issue.
Yep, both. Wait, there it is.
Yeah, they also there's the problem of the chaplain having
listen,
supposed to be impartial.
I'm signed into tow. Let me.
Yes.
And again, it's also difficult. So.
Because he's mad at Frankie for telling him people have issues with you, and then he's like, who? And Frankie won't tell him. For the same reason.
Well, apparently also yesterday, I think at some point, Misha had an argument with Frankie, and then again stuff continued with oh, everything is your fault, everything is coming to this point because of you, and all this shit.
Yeah, he kind of blamed him for everything. Yes, I saw that.
Yeah. I don't know, man. if possible, maybe I don't know. We should talk to Kaden or Ava. Like, if you want to push the vote on Tina as well, because I really shouldn't do it. Like, I will do it if necessary, but I shouldn't do it.
Who's talking to Ava right now?
She wanted to talk to me. I don't know where she went.
And then her over there to your
where?
To your right now. I don't want to
Oh,
point. But...
yeah. Is that Riggs? I think it's Riggs over there, maybe.
Oh, please be Riggs.
Might be.
Okay. Well, yeah, I guess I could talk to her about it. But because I know she's one of the people who literally told me I have no confidence in.
Yeah.
In them. So yeah, it has to happen regardless.
Yeah.
And here's the thing: I wouldn't be surprised if this vote still happens about Ted, because he's also going to talk, and he's going to voice his frustrations, and it might make them more upset.
That's why I'm still gonna take everyone's guns, even though they calm down, because again, like, she was so angry. Like, if she, you know, there's no telling if, you know, during that talk she gets angry again, then pulls a gun and shoots him.
Yeah, I agree. It's a good idea. I've already put my gun away.
Yeah.
And my knife.
Oh.
So, yeah, still the plan is still. It's gonna come out of nowhere for him. I don't think he expects it, but it's gonna happen.
For Misha?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
I don't
kept
know if he
asking, like, "Do you
expects
have
it
any
again. Like,
issues?"
what?
He kept asking me, like, "Do you have any issues or anything you want to bring up to me?" I'm like, "Well, I can't just tell him."
Yeah, he just had a conversation with him, like, again, quickly, where he pretty much asked, "Hey, you know, how you doing? What's your view on things?" And I explained my view on the Tina situation, and that's it. The rest I said, you know, would be discussed at church.
Yeah. Well, I guess we're gonna figure it out. I'm kind of preparing myself for this to blow up.
Yep.
But we'll be fine.
Yeah. The people who want to be here will still be here after this.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. We really should talk to Ava as soon as she's done over there.
Yeah, let's walk a little closer just to make our intentions known. But
yeah,
we'll stop like right here. Yeah, that's Riggs with his fucking hunchback.
Hunchback.
He looks a little bit slouched here. Oh, cops being held accountable? That's pretty cool.
What?
It said Article 3 requires law enforcement in Los Santos County to provide a reason for a traffic stop to start the stop.
Oh.
You can't just be like, "Hey, get out of your car." Why? Get out of your car.
Yeah, makes sense. Good. Oh, God. Well, this is gonna be really interesting. Also, hey, everyone. Thank you for stopping by and watching. Appreciate it. Yep.
I still gotta talk to Tina before this too, because I ain't talked to her yet.
You should probably do that now then, because like if Riggs is around, we're probably gonna start soon.
All right, I'll do that now.
Oh, there was drama. It was spicy. Yep. Really spicy. Like, it seems like some of it has cooled down a little bit, but there will be still like some spice because of some other shit that has happened yesterday and the day before. So, oof. we'll see how that goes. Private conversation?
No, I'm just gonna go up to the thing and grab my bike, man. You know, a cigar or two.
You take care of yourself, though, okay?
I appreciate it.
We can't have you burning the fuck out over this.
Yeah.
If anything, will give me a moment. I just need to go grab my bike and the cigars for the much needed.
Yeah, I bought like two packs of cigarettes, so...
If I'm gonna get mouth cancer, I'm going the whole hog.
Yup, fair.
You wanted to talk to me?
It was... I was just concerned about something, but I've talked to Riggs. He doesn't seem very concerned about it.
No, I'm curious.
Tina's over there talking to the prospects about what happened, but it's very much with the focus on the word property.
She's still saying that?
Yeah.
Okay. Because like I had a talk with her.
I only heard a very snippet of the conversation as we drove past.
God.
But she was still very much focusing on the word property.
Why? Like what? Oh my.
So I don't know exactly what's being said over there.
I just had a talk with her.
That, and...
Go ahead. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt.
No. You go. I'd finish my sentence, I think.
Like I just had a talk with her, and she apparently again like calmed down quite a bit. To the point where they apparently probably won't push even the vote for Ted. Which is again really like yes.
Concerning?
Yeah, like again, it's good that you're calming down, but going from she's gonna kill him over 2 days, and then because of again Paramisha overhearing us and like some other stuff happening, backpedaling like that is a little bit concerning. So the vote we are gonna do is still gonna happen.
Yep.
The problem is, okay, so Chip should be here right now, but okay, he's gonna talk with Tina. So there is gonna be a vote pushed by me or Chip doing church regarding the positions in High Command.
The no confidence?
Yeah. At least for Misha in the beginning.
Yeah.
For Tina, probably should be as well. The problem is I can't do it. Because,
why not?
Like, I will do it if I have to. But the problem is, if I'm doing it, some people might see it as me doing it out of spite that she pushed the vote last Sunday on me, and I don't want this. I don't want this to be misconstrued and like be a personal thing because it's not the case.
So with the vote of no confidence,
the problem with that is the problem with that is in the bylaws right now it is stated that High Command can't be voted out except for unanimous vote, which is not gonna happen, because again, like as long as Misha and Tina are both like in the position, like they are always like canceling each other out. So we're gonna also ask for a push of adjustment of that bylaw to make it majority vote. And depending again if that passes, Chip is gonna push the vote for Misha. And after that one with Misha is done, either, I imagine Tina might step down from herself, because she did say multiple times they come in the package. So, like, if Misha is gonna vote it out, then she's probably gonna step down. And if not, again, like, we are probably gonna vote on her as well, because, again, the shit she did is not okay.
Yeah, no,
Again, I don't trust...
Go ahead. So with the no confidence, when I was talking to Tina yesterday, this was before any of the no confidence stuff came up. And obviously I wouldn't have talked to her about that regardless. But we were talking, I don't remember how we got to it, but I was like asking what happens if the vote doesn't go through again. And like asking like because I'd just got out of my conversation with Misha where he said that they both walk away, and then Tina was saying that that's not necessarily what will happen, but that she would, yeah, but that she would step away from high command and not do anything for the club unless specifically asked, like, why, if we don't care about her, then why would she care about doing stuff for the club, kind of thing.
Okay.
So regardless, if there's a no confidence vote on Misha and that passes, then she's stepping out of her position as well, it seems.
I imagine so again, because she multiple times in the past said, but if Misha, you know, leaves the position, then she's gonna leave as well, the position, so it doesn't surprise me.
They come as a package, and honestly, I fucking hate it.
Yep.
I absolutely despise that.
Yep.
You should never, ever
That's why, again, we
be
had...
thinking, like, oh god, if this person does wrong, then 2 people are going.
That's again, like,
that
why...
should never be a thing.
That's why we had concerns about her, you know, of like, them both becoming high command. But again, like, we want to give it a try, and, you know, we did, and shit went well for some time, but again, now we're at this point, so...
But don't get me wrong, she is fucking fantastic
Oh,
at her
yeah.
job.
Yeah, I know.
She is incredible, and I am in awe of what she does.
Yep.
Honestly, how much she takes on, how much she does, like, I am in fucking awe of that.
Yep.
But that's not the issue.
Yep.
No one's saying that she doesn't do her job. No one's saying she doesn't do shit for this club, because she does. She does a hell of a lot.
Oh, yeah.
And if we lose her, it is going to be a major detriment to the club.
Oh, yeah.
We'll rebuild.
I know.
We'll be okay. But it will be a major fucking detriment.
Yeah.
But yeah, her skills, her work, her everything, that's not being brought into question.
Yep. So yeah, this is gonna be interesting, to say the least.
I mean, yeah, I'm still stuck on the fact that she said that she would straight up murder Ted and bury him in a shallow grave in the desert. If the vote doesn't go her way, like, that's my high command telling me that.
Yep.
Word for word, pretty much. Maybe some words change. I think she said sandy, not desert, but that was less than 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Less than 48 hours
And again,
ago.
like, you know,
She was
imagine
talking about murdering a member.
If she multiple times said as well, you know, like, as soon as she, like, you know, just runs into him or hears his voice, she will do that. Like, again, like, Church will be interesting, like, how she reacts to him, like, speaking.
Like, it's one thing saying, like, oh my god, I could fucking kill him right now.
Yeah.
And then saying, I will murder, I will...
Again, the way she said it is like...
Exactly.
Yeah.
That wasn't an offhanded frustration,
Yeah.
oh, I could fucking kill him. Which, I mean, I could forgive that. That's fine, that's whatever.
Yeah.
But the way she fucking said that and Misha not even saying anything against it.
Yep.
He stood there.
Probably supporting it.
Exactly. You can't take that back.
No.
No matter what is said between then and now, you cannot take back that. Well, I guess we'll find out in half an hour. Well, start to find out in half an hour.
Yeah. We'll see.
Fuck.
Yeah. I still have no idea of like apparently again, like, we're gonna have a vote in the beginning as well if prospects are gonna be there for discussions and so on.
I really don't think they should be.
I like, overall, I don't think they should be there either. I see the point of them being there because, again, like, they should hear the discussion around it.
Actually, I've changed my mind. I want them there because I've heard that Tina is trying to sway them to her side.
Okay, that's a good point.
It's just twigged. I want them there. I am voting for them to be there.
All right. Well, I'll vote for that then too. Because they have to get like all the details on this because of the fucked up shit that has been done. So
if no one was telling them anything, which is what I thought was meant to be happening, then I wouldn't have wanted them there until the end.
But apparently people fucking told them stuff.
Mm-hmm. Apparently so. And God knows what she said.
Yeah.
I know for a fact she's brought up the word property.
Yeah.
And yeah, which I mean, yeah, it is a key point, but the fact is, it was completely taken out of context, and they didn't let him explain.
Yep.
They just started piling on, and until, I mean, they know Ted. They know that if you pile shit on and not let him speak and just keep going and going, he is going to snap and walk away. They know that.
That, and again, it's after like two people talking down on one. So.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
So
yeah,
like my
I
question
think the
is.
should be there.
Okay, that's again good to know. Like I will probably like vote for that too. Then. My question is to you, again. I'm not asking you to do it. Only do it if you want to. Because again, like I really don't think I should be the one doing the vote on Tina. I don't know if it's gonna be necessary because again, she might step down regardless. But again, like if we want to, because like Chip is gonna like if he doesn't want to vote, initiate like both votings, and like he will do it if he has to. But again, like me doing it is might come across like wrong. And I don't want to push that responsibility on anyone else, but again, like it's just the looks of it, and people might take it the wrong way.
Ooh.
Like if you don't want to, that's again fine. Like I'm not trying to force you or like tell you to do it. It's just like again, maybe we can talk to someone else and ask someone else about it.
I mean, my thoughts are kind of that it should come from Command Plus.
Makes sense.
And I'm not Command.
Alright.
Yet.
Okay. No, I get it. It's a good point. Like, again, I will do it. Like, I will talk to Chip again and ask him like if he wants to do both, or you know, if I should do one.
Yeah,
No idea what is happening.
Come from someone.
Yeah. Well, pretty much today is gonna be some kind of change in the club. Like Misha and Tina, both like high command, might get voted out of the position.
That's just my thoughts on it.
What's that?
That's just my thoughts on it. That it should come from Command Plus.
Yeah. Okay. Then no, that's fair. That's a good point. Like I didn't even think about that, so I apologize.
No. You don't need to apologize. I completely get why you're asking, and
yeah.
If I was in that position, then I would do it to spare you from that.
Yeah.
But I think there needs to be someone with at least a little bit of power behind them, you know?
Yeah, I get it. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll see what the others are up to right now. Anything else you want to talk about?
No, I'm okay. Do you need anything over the next 25 minutes?
Probably not. I'm just, I don't know, making final conversations and so on, I guess.
Oh, there was one thing.
Oh?
Actually. Part of me wants to have someone guarding the blueprint.
Yeah. Yeah, I had that thought too.
I am very, very tempted to tell Peggy to stand by that bench
So
for the entirety of church.
So overall, I would agree. Oh, hey Chip.
Hey, Chip.
Overall, I would agree. Because like them immediately going, like having shotguns in hand and guarding the warehouse and so on. Again, like after the conversations I just had with him, I don't think they would do anything. But stand yesterday, I wouldn't have taken the possibility away that they might do a house heist. So yes, and I think like for some reason, Frankie kind of already told Peggy to guard the doghouse without details, but
Okay.
yeah. So she knows about it. Have a look at it. Have a look on it at least.
Yeah, I've been checking that it's still there sporadically.
Yeah, I checked too.
I am so fucking paranoid that that's going to happen.
Yeah.
So, what have you told her about what we've talked about, Will?
I talked to her that again, like, you're gonna push the vote on Misha, pretty much.
Yeah.
I did tell her that it would be probably bad if I do the vote on Tina. Or at least, like, it would not be the best choice if I'm doing it. Granted, though, like, again, she brought up a good point. It should be someone from Command or Command Plus who to bring out that vote up and not her. So, again, I get that point.
I think here's the thing. I know it
And I don't
doesn't
want
look
to,
great.
yeah.
If you do it, but
like I will
if
do
somebody
it.
if somebody seconds you, I think it'll really won't matter.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if you're comfortable doing it, but if you were to second him, that would kind of take away that whole.
I would be comfortable seconding. I would not be comfortable bringing it up myself.
Okay. I know there's people who can second my vote. I know that, so I'm not.
Yeah, I
concerned.
will 100% second the Misha vote. Although it doesn't look good if I'm seconding both votes, I don't think.
Well, what we had to do, I kind of want to do it regardless, just as a show vote, if anything. But I want to push to change the bylaw that High Command can get voted out by majority, not by unanimous.
Yep.
Absolutely. The
Because,
same way that it would be for removing a member from the club.
Yeah, which that's the discussion that's going to be had. I don't know if we're going to vote on that, but
Yeah, so again, like they backpedaled pretty hard on it, so they might not even push for that vote at all. Like for even the addition of the bylaw. I think it's good to have in the bylaws to have that adjustment. So regardless, it's gonna like during the discussion, someone should bring it up and as a vote. Like I will do it if I have to. Like that's not a problem for my part.
I do know that Tina confirmed. I just talked to her that they're not going to vote to remove Ted.
Yeah, but apparently she's still kind of influencing the prospects already right now.
Yeah.
Oh, she definitely influenced Corolla.
I drove past just to put my bike in the lineup. There were 2 prospects with her at the time, and she was very much focusing on the word property.
Yeah, she did that as well when I talked to her.
Yeah.
And, I mean, I understand if she has a personal experience that makes that worse for her, but
no, I get that she does have a personal experience that makes it worse for her, but the fact remains, she didn't let Ted explain himself. They dogpiled on him and wouldn't let him explain. They brought up words like becoming a slave to the club, being a slave, and being furniture.
Yep.
Then all day yesterday, Tina was standing by the couches on the beach saying she's with her fellow furniture.
Oh my god, that's why she was standing there?
Yes!
God damn it, man.
So she is taking it to... She's not even just focusing on the word property. She's focusing on the words that they themselves, that Misha and her themselves brought up. That Ted didn't even say.
Yeah. Again, this shit can't go on. something has to change, and I don't know if the vote will be passed, but it will at least show that people are not okay with what happened.
Because again, like I said to you, Will, regardless of what they're saying now, the fact remains they did say what they said.
Yeah.
And nothing can change that. The
Agreed.
vitriol in her voice was...
Yeah, you should have heard how she said things. Like, there were no point of hesitation of, she is gonna do this regardless. Like, she would go after Ted regardless.
You do not change your mind like that in less than 48 hours.
Yeah, it might be really, again, because they probably talked to each other after Misha overheard us, I would imagine.
Undoubtedly.
So, it's like damage control. Like, don't get me wrong, like, if it's good that she apologized and that, she saw that she overreacted in that regard a little bit. But it's still like a little bit too late for that.
Yeah.
How do prospects work in CMC? Do they hold a weight? So no, they don't have any voting rights. That they can't vote in the club for stuff. They, like doing church, for example, they will be heard. Like, you can talk to them and ask them. If they're asked about something, they can answer about it.
As much
Overall,
skeptical as
we
I
are
was when that
treating
person
prospects
left,
actually like really well, like other than like other MCs.
It's kind of gone the way I thought it would.
Like way better.
Yeah, this is kind of what I expected to happen from the beginning.
The backpedaling, or
oh, just the reasons that I've got for why I'm going to call the vote, like his unstable, he'd be so unstable, so emotional, making harsh.
They pretty much
negatively impact the club both physically and mentally. And
so Tina pulled a gun on Ted because he did
able to be
poor phrasing.
These are all things that I
threatened to kill him. Threatened later on to kill him multiple times.
They sure did.
And Misha did ultimatums. If like Ted is not gonna get voted out, they're gonna leave. So that's not good. So like all of that shit.
I know some other people got stuff they want to bring up that they've got issues with.
It's a lot of shit that will be discussed. That is a patch, yes.
But it's still going to be discussed.
I mean,
Ted's already said
it
does, and Ted said he's going to try to stay civil.
Yeah.
We'll see how that works.
I'm still gonna take everyone's guns.
Yeah, I need to. Absolutely.
Yeah.
One thing that I remembered from my conversation with Misha yesterday, he said something along, again, I can't remember exact wording, but he said something along the lines of he hopes that Ted has an outburst in church.
Who said that?
He hopes that he does. Misha said that.
He said, yeah, okay.
Yeah, of course. Makes sense.
So that, yeah, he's justified. He
Yep.
was hoping.
Even if, again, it's not a justification. Again, the shit that Misha did with, like, again, ultimatums and like all the other stuff is like bad, like really bad. And man, this whole fucking situation is fucked.
For me, I'm also going to make sure it's brought up about him shooting Ted, and also other instances of him threatening violence, like when the president.
Anyone who can replace Misha's press.
He was really
so
stressed out.
yeah.
They were critiquing him a lot.
There are options. Granted, though, I don't know if Frankie, for example, should become president again right away. I don't know.
He was considering.
It will be discussed.
What?
What? Sorry, what?
Before he became this is before he became president. And I brought this up to some people. It wasn't a secret or anything, but before he became president, he was really stressed out because people were criticizing him a lot because it was mostly between him and funny enough me to be president at the time, and
Oh.
he got so stressed out about it. Him and Riggs had gotten into some arguments and stuff, and he had told me that he said that if things didn't go a certain way at church, the one where we voted him as president, that he would potentially just pull his gun out and shoot up the church.
Oh my fucking
Are you
god!
fucking kidding me right now?
Nope, he said that.
Alright, well. Good to know. That's all the more reason to do the shit.
So yeah, I'm gonna bring that up. It's gonna be brought up, and hopefully he remembers saying that, because I certainly do. And and on top of that, him having shot Ted, he's made other threats too. You know, even on more minor notes, like him punching Riggs in the back of the head that one time.
True.
You know, he's used violence against club members in inappropriate ways.
Yep.
I'll say something about the shooting Ted thing, because again, that was brought up in mine and Misha's conversation yesterday, and he's still running with the narrative that he shot Ted because he said he doesn't give a fuck about a dead, was it Patch member?
Yeah, prospect. But apparently
Yeah.
Tina said the same thing when I talked to her like yesterday. But from what I remember,
yeah,
what I was told, he just went up there and then said something like, I don't know, like something trivial,
yeah,
something like that.
He
Then he got
rocked
shot.
up to, again, I wasn't there, but I've heard the story from multiple people who were there. So
Apparently Misha at some point before he became
correlated at the
president.
time, and it's just
So
way
that's
to
oof. I didn't
there.
know that. Okay.
That he walked up to the group, not knowing what was going on, just walking up to a group like you ever would, said something trivial or jovial or something.
Because like
Someone
he
said
didn't.
like it's not the time, and before anything else could be said, Misha was shooting him. Ted was like, "What the fuck?" because he was just
Yeah.
shot. Tina punched him, and then he walked away saying, "I don't give a fuck who's died" or something, because he was just shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I swear to God, if they try and run with the narrative that that he was shot because he said he doesn't give a fuck about a dead prospect, that is not on. I will not stand for that.
Yep.
If I remember correctly, the thing he said was like, he walked up and said like, "You guys want to know something funny?" That's what he said.
Yeah, something like that.
And then they shot him.
Because like he walked up, they were quiet, and he didn't know what was going on, and then he said that, you know, to I guess break the ice or lighten up the mood or something, I don't know. And then again Misha shot him, and then Tina afterwards punched him. I don't know. Something like that. So don't let them fucking twist the time frame on this.
Absolutely not.
Well.
Because he was twisting that time frame yesterday when it was brought up in our conversation.
Again, right now, again, this shit over there, with like Tina talking to prospects already. It's already again painting a picture, manipulation. It's all this shit like right away again. Like, even though we already said, don't talk to the prospects about this shit until it's done today. But I guess, you know, some people don't care about that.
Yeah, this ain't gonna be fun. I'm not looking forward to it.
No, I'm not looking forward to it either. But it's necessary and it needs to be done.
Well, I guess we're doing. That was Riggs you were talking to, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like he's around. Like I think he went to talk to Tina, and after that, I'll start in like 10 minutes or so.
Grab some cigars and stuff.
Yeah.
Need a cigarette?
Is there-
Chip?
No, I don't smoke nicotine.
Okay.
But,
Did you get a new phone?
I did get a new phone, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
you got a new number?
yeah.
Yeah, somebody messed up, so I had to get a new phone.
Yep, I heard.
I need to get a new phone, some food here in a second, but
That should be some in the
I'll read my
fridge.
number off for you guys.
Can you put it on the lemon list? No, just.
Yes, sure, I can do that. All right.
Yeah, that'd just be easier. Let me know one.
There you go. Be right back.
Yep. Misha shot a patch member? Yes. He did that. Well, he didn't shoot him down, but he shot him like in the leg. Which is, again, still really bad. It's like really good. I was not present for that because I would have shot him for that. He did that like months ago, and he lost his like one part of his like what was it, an eagle wings flash that is like on the cut that he earned at some point. He lost that. He like
But yeah, I'll second your vote if you bring it up.
yeah. Clearly speaking, like he should have been pushed him out of the president position at that point.
Cannot have a
but we didn't.
one member who threatens to murder another member if the vote doesn't go that way.
Yeah, like
even if it was said in anger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you've got my second.
Motive behind saying something doesn't matter. Honestly, like
yeah,
we're all
like
grown ass adults.
I'm gonna do the I'm gonna do the vote depending on, again, like if she steps down regardless, like already, then I'm not gonna push the vote, of course, but
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna vote on Misha before we do Tina.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. I'm gonna think about a waterfall, and then judge should happen in like 10 minutes or so. Yeah, this is gonna be really interesting. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. There we go. Right, check.
Checkers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh well.
No.
Oh, actually, let me do something.
Is that food?
Yeah.
Let me go and put... Where's my car? Oh, I didn't pick it up, I think. I want to put like my car next to the church so I can put in guns in there if needed. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. Spice. So much tea. Yeah, like the really unfortunate part is like it shouldn't have escalated like the way it did. At least like from my point of view, like it's like oof. And like all the stuff that's happened afterwards, like Misha doing ultimatums and all of that just really hurt his position. And like the trust in him is in leadership. So this is like really bad. Unfortunately. Checking up on Blueprint again. Oh, oh god, there you go. Right, good there. Good. All right. Mm. Mm.
Where did that one go?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh.
Me, Toby, and
Church,
Val are
guys.
back from sea
Oh
shell
fuck.
hunting.
Oh, is we going to church?
Yeah, I'm going there right now. I had to think about a waterfall. You guys not yet. Prospects not yet.
Gotcha. We have to wait outside for now.
Sorry, I had to think about a waterfall. Well, I hope.
Do we need more food?
God damn it. God damn it.
Food might be okay for now. Okay.
You can do it, guys. I believe.
Trying.
Kaiden, the table is the Other way.
Oh, I'm aware. I know. I'm trying to. It's
Alright, Chocolate,
being
thank you for the
funky
follow.
with me.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always takes me a few
There
times
you
to sit down.
Always easy.
Good enough.
Nothing. Yeah.
Cheap. Sorry, I had made poopy. I'm coming.
Kind of missed the opportunity, but I will say that as soon as Chip is here and to get the gun, everyone's guns.
Might just throw away this chair and fucking use me that
Just
chair. at this
enforce
point.
the fucking chair, dude. Come on.
I'm trying. Oh.
Me and I still don't have a key to the clubhouse.
Oh, goddammit.
I'll go get him.
Okay.
Let me go get him.
Yeah, my keys
Stop
just stopped
dying.
working. I don't know why, but I didn't know where to find another one.
Fucking plague. Is that everyone who's gonna be here for this church?
I think so.
Alright.
I think so. So there won't be Travis won't be here. I assume that Vicky,
Sam?
Dallas, Sky. Nope. Sam messaged everybody that he is unavailable.
Okay.
And Miles also told me yesterday that he won't be around.
Angry Spin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright. Before we begin, sorry if I I'm not trying to interrupt the plans for church, but because of things that will be discussed today and because of things that have been said already, I want everyone's like the people who are present here and the prospects later as well. I want everyone's weapons for this. I will put mine away as well, but yes.
Does that include knuckle dusters?
I would say for this as well, yeah. Again, I will put my shit away as well, but yeah.
Where do you want it? Do you want to just take it off us?
Either just give it to me. I have my car placed outside. We can put it there in the trunk as well, real quick. Up to you guys.
I'll give me all the stuff.
Well, it took me 5 years to sit down properly. Can I just pass it to you here?
Yeah.
Put it on the table and we'll pick it up.
Yeah.
I don't have one. If you want to search me, you can.
Same here.
Those are all my weapons that I have on me.
This looks so funny.
I carry a lot of shit on me, okay, guys?
The fact that you carry multiple knives is
okay. Let me check. I
It's
guess.
me, what
Sure.
it
If you're
Well, I'll say it's a
offering
testament
already,
to you.
son, then
Just, I want people to trust.
yeah, sure.
You want my knuckles too there, Will?
Oh,
Yes.
don't worry. I ain't touching your spray rigs. You're all good.
Like, any weapon you have, I will just take with this.
Thank
you.
As long as you don't.
Why do
point
you
it at
have?
me, I'm
Okay.
happy.
I'm not questioning the flags.
Because I'm a patriot. What's wrong with
no,
that?
that's fine. That's fine. All right, I will put those away
have
real
like 4
quick. I'll be right
times as
back.
many. All right.
Let me check your pockets as well. Actually, no, I'm trusting you that you put this. My car was locked. Actually, you're going to give me this stuff or?
No, I put all my stuff away because
Why
it's
not
just
put
next
this
door.
okay or
So
not?
I just put it in my truck.
Sorry, I still have my.
What was that? Sorry, where did you put it?
I put it in the truck. My truck, my storage van is like
Okay,
right next
that's
door.
fine. That's fine.
So I just threw it all in there.
It's like again for this, I'll just take everything. Knuckle dusters, you said? Okay, all right, I'll take it. Thank you. You get it back after this.
that one. That's for sure.
This is my stuff.
I'm like ice cream in the sun.
Alright, that should be everything.
Where to see
Okay.
sun?
Kind of missed the opportunity to do that earlier because I was thinking about waterfalls, unfortunately.
Yeah, and I was fucking off busy doing fucking electrical work.
Yeah. Usually I'm like, oh, I'm doing my best, son. Like, usually I work outside, like, in the night work.
Right.
And I don't get burnt a lot. But today, I was like, I'll be fine. 15 minutes later, I'm burnt like a lobster.
I would go all the way around the
I
table
can,
real quick.
I can hear Michael. I can always hear Michael. I don't know where he is. Fucking always hear him.
Just hang on.
Michael, stop yelling
stop
every
yelling,
single
for the
thing you're
love of
doing. I
fuck.
can hear you forever.
Silence my phone real quick.
Yes, we
Yeah.
can hear you in this building.
Actually,
Stop
let me
yelling.
turn off the radio. Now.
Oh. There we go.
It's very much, very much Michael thing to do. I think that's everybody here, Ryan.
Looks like it.
Yeah.
But look at it, yeah.
Alright, that's it from me, from my part first. So, peace.
Wait, sorry, what?
No, like again, like that's what I wanted to do, like before we start.
Oh, okay. I thought you wanted to like think about something or something.
No,
Right.
so, I'm good.
Normally, I would be the one leading church, but as many of you might have noticed, I'm not in the best presence of mind past couple of days. And I'm afraid also topics we are going to discuss today, it would be unfair for me to lead the talks on that because I would
I
be
probably should have
basically
searched
dictating
everyone
a
as well, but
meeting about myself, and that's not what I want to do. So today I'm
I
just a
want to trust some
participant,
people as well,
and
to some degree.
Misha will be
Yeah,
leading the speech.
exactly.
Alright. We'll talk about a lot of things. A lot of things that will be that are important for this club, for everybody here. That's why before we're gonna go delve deeper into anything, I know that some people here think it should be right to have prospects here present. Of course, not talking for some of the conversations. And some people think they shouldn't be here. I understand both sides. I think they should be here, but it's not for me to discuss. I think we should just vote if they should be here or not. Is there anybody here that doesn't want prospects here for the conversations at heart? Yes, Dad?
It should not be here for any of this. It's not a prospect discussion.
Okay. Can you provide an argument why it's not a prospect discussion?
If we're talking about punishment between myself and Tina and our situation, that is club politics. That is literally in the prospect Bible. It has nothing to do with prospects whatsoever.
Counterpoint.
Riggs,
Evan,
provide a
thank you for the follow.
counterpoint,
Appreciate
please.
it.
I didn't say a counterpoint.
Can you speak
silent.
up, Riggs? I can't hear you.
I'm silent. I haven't got a counterpoint to raise this time. Tina said she had a counterpoint.
Tina?
Prospects already know what's transpired 2 days ago. At least most of them do. And
How?
yeah, it says in the Prospects Bible that they are neutral in club politics, but they are gonna be carrying this patch one day.
Oh my fucking
and
god.
for them to carry the patch,
Who
I
the
want
fuck
them
was
to
talking,
see
man?
us at our best and see us at our worst. So when the time comes in the patching ceremony and we ask them, do you accept this patch? They know fully well what they are accepting. They will know fully well which kind of people they are joining. They should be here to observe us at our worst.
I agree. You know what? You're right. They should be here.
I don't think they should be here with any voice for them. Just here as observants, as it was said.
Yeah.
Will?
To be clear on this, usually I would say no on this, but because of discussions that have been had and because of information that they know at this point, I want to say yes.
All right. Then who is for the prospects to be here for these conversations that we'll be having? I don't think it will. Please let me finish. I don't think we will. Okay. I think everybody raised their hands. Thank you. But I think there will be like the discussion will flow into much broader discussion about like also raised issues of lack of communication within this club. And I think that it will take a little while.
Oh my god, so many people here.
Until we'll go through
Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it.
There might be some
Thanks so
votes.
much.
There might not be some votes in that. We will see how the discussion goes. And from there, we will hopefully go to discussion about which prospects should or shouldn't be patched in for this club. And then we will, of course, tell them to scrum. It might be even a case that we'll go through everything that prospects should be present for. Then we will just tell them to leave. We'll vote for things that they shouldn't be here to be present for such votes. And then we'll just wrap up the church kind of inverted style. We'll see. It's kind of free-form church in comparison to most that we are having. Right. So everything is yay, right?
Yay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yay.
All right. Okay. All prospects, I hope you are in the vicinity because you are all called into the church room.
Before you come in,
including Peggy, of course, and please leave any and all weapons that you are having somewhere before you come in, okay?
including melee weapons.
Do one of y'all want to like meet him at the door? Make sure.
I'm gonna
I'll
put
do
my
it.
weapon away real
All right. I will help you out because there's a bunch of them.
There's a lot of prospects.
Hence why I'm not standing up again until the
Line
end of
up.
this church.
Maybe Michael
Put your hands
can
up.
help him and see him.
We're doing pat downs to make sure.
Maybe.
Put your hands up, please. Thank you.
While they're doing that, I'll think about waterfall.
It's not a bad idea, actually.
Why can I not? You got something?
Stop coughing.
I'm sorry, I'm ill. Yeah. For some reason, it won't actually let me search.
Oh, let me do that then. Sorry about this. Don't mind me.
Right, wait in an orderly line. We're doing pat downs before you come in. Form a nice orderly line. Once it's your turn.
Alright, can go ahead.
Okay, there we go.
My God, he's robbing me.
Yep. Give me those
Call
bandages.
911. Hey, I need them.
I need them too, maybe.
Every time kidding coughs, I put a bandage on.
I will
just 'cause I
take
get the
I will
disease.
take the drink because I'm thirsty.
Yeah, go for it.
Toby, you're good.
Actually, you only have one. Never mind. I'm gonna leave for the
No, no, take it.
All right, you're good. Nice one.
A good gun, yeah.
Next person up, raise hands.
Give me a
Yeah. It's not like it's necessarily that we don't trust the prospects. It's just more so again like if like everyone don't have weapons, and that they're not supposed to have them either, and they were not there for the other conversations, so
You
you
need
know.
to move?
Yeah, I think so. I can't.
Well, so
wait to
if you just shuffle, shuffle the chairs.
There you go.
Take my hot dog, I
We
swear
just
to
go at the
God.
bottom of the stairs here for me because it's a bit tricky.
Well, we didn't search the
Oh, it's
patch
hard.
members, but it's more so again like, you know, they might have had discussions to bring a gun or something, you know, like later on. So, you know, this is like just to be safe. Again, they're prospects still, so. Oh damn, you have a prospects
forget
Bible on you.
something?
That's good.
Cool, you good.
What do you have?
You have a prospects Bible on you. That's good. I'm tempted to take that hot dog, but I won't. There you go.
I have the hot dog if you want.
Don't take people's food.
Is that everyone? Okay.
I think we're just waiting on Peggy, aren't we?
Is Peggy coming? I don't know.
She's out.
I heard somebody say Peggy can
She's
be
on the
here,
boat. She's on the boat, but I don't know if she has her radio.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, someone has to call her.
Maybe she was on the.
Can somebody give her a call?
Yeah. Okay. Fuck, I have a new phone. I don't have a number.
Oh, she's around here.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay.
Hello. Before you go
Hello.
in, yeah, before you go in, we're patting everybody down. Would you
Okay.
please hands for me? Thank you.
Which is kind of, again, probably like not good that we're doing this, but like at this point, you know, like fuck it. I guess. That we are searching them.
Just stand like right on this corner here.
Oh fuck, boot knife.
Because it's kind of, you know, distrusting pretty bad. Oh, we'll see. We'll see how this goes.
I wonder if they used all those weapon storage places we've got in that room full of weapon storages to put weapon storage in.
Yeah. Actually, it's a good point. We should do that at
You
some
know,
point.
they are very good for storing weapons.
That's
those
a good
storage
point.
weapon storage places.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that. It's a good point.
Should I go outside?
No, it's. I'm struggling with it.
No,
It's just
Peggy,
that's
you
it,
are
yeah.
also
No, it's just a case I'm just struggling with the whole searching.
Oh,
of the-
I'll come. I'll got that.
I also emptied the fridge so we bring all the food in here.
Oh, that's good.
Alright, let me check.
Yeah, I'm about to say you could do it because some.
To be fair, those things are filled with a lot of junk right now too.
How dare you say that? It's our junk.
That's
Forgot my boot knife. I've already made a
Valuables.
mistake once.
It's fine to have junk in the trunk, you know.
I will take
What you gonna
one
do?
meal of this. because I'm fucking
Robin,
hungry.
you're not allowed to use
Yeah, I
that.
bought all the food out of the fridge for that reason. Yeah, all the churros and stuff. And the...
I will take the screwdriver. Just
Everyone
don't
put their
take it
dice away.
personally.
Hang on,
Right
don't
now.
take it. I'll put it away in my room.
Okay.
Put away
sure.
weapons. Put away the dice.
Put it
as
away
well.
and then do that real quick.
Yeah.
Also, Riggs, I don't know if you're speaking with your chest at the moment because I can barely hear you from up here.
He's man of few words, but they bear significance.
Again, just sorry. I just, you know, I
No,
have
you're
to do
fine.
this
I'd
after
rather you
this.
be safe.
Yeah.
No XD at the end? God, Riggs.
He's too old for that.
When everyone asks, can we just say that you kept finding weapons like one of those sitcoms where you just kept pulling weapons
Right.
out?
Yeah. You had knuckledusters on you. What the fuck?
Fuck. This isn't going well, is it?
Nope.
Okay, if I put it
Yeah,
in this
put.
just
I took
here-
them. I took them. I will give them back. Like, I
Okay.
will put them in here. Drop the rock on the ground as well. I'll just take them.
Hang
with me.
on, I'll put them in
Always be
here.
shouting.
Yeah. All right.
True.
Now he's using the storage.
Hey, I can see
Yeah.
the storage room.
Oh my god, he's storing things in a storage.
Wow.
Alright. Good enough. I think that's everyone.
Peggy, I don't think that's the best. No,
She's
dropping the
food. She's putting food down.
I emptied the fridge.
Oh, let me turn off the radio.
I empty the fridge
Alright.
for all the food and water.
Remember to
Alright.
mute your phones if you haven't already.
The flood of phones.
I was
already
just
muted it.
checking. I was just checking Twitter. You know, I have an addiction, and I did that just before the church starts because then I'm gonna be bashed over my head for checking Twitter. So definitely didn't silence the phone. Definitely.
Oh god, here we go.
So shit happened. Shit happened 3 days ago. Shit happened 2 days ago. And the more shit happened the 2 days ago, and yeah, what's been said? Weapon pulled even. Before we go into more details, there's 16 people here. That's a little over.
Just doing some notes. There we go.
Just a little over the half of us.
Oh, I forget.
Which shows how big this family has grown, and it wouldn't happen without everybody here, and
Okay.
also people that are not here pulling their heart, their blood, sweat, and tears into this beautiful thing we have built together. But as there are many cooks, there will be friction, sometimes bigger, sometimes smaller, and we are all different. We are all human. We all make mistakes. Some mistakes are small and insignificant. Some mistakes are big enough to affect everybody for days. But without a doubt, I think that everybody that's part of this club never did anything maliciously to against the club, or what's even in my opinion even more important, to hurt anybody that's part of this club, be it a prospect or a patched member.
Okay. Pausing.
So three days ago, me and Ted were in a very heated argument that took hour and a half, I think, total. Where, you know, it's like with prolonged wars or family feuds between Scottish clans. At one point in a discussion or an argument, it doesn't matter who fucking started, who instigated first, who raised the voice first. I can say that it was Ted. Ted can say I instigated him. We definitely...
Continue, don't mind me.
Do you want the hammer?
Yeah, I'm taking everything. Continue, please.
There's also sledgehammer
And the
underneath
machete here.
Tina's table, and there is a machete in the middle. And
Continue.
Let him do his work. We can keep talking, I think.
But I'll admit that, in my opinion, maybe I was trying to de-escalate, but definitely that was a half-hearted effort on my part. And
Is this sledgehammer? Oh, sorry, excuse me.
I don't think we've both even stopped for a second and decided, hey, maybe we're going too far. So I'm sorry for that. I think that maybe I had valid reasons to be
It's the
angry.
pen. Oh no. I will leave at the pen, it's fine.
But I think it had to go all the way up to yesterday evening or today morning for me to realize that my biggest fuck up in all of this was to realize that, if I might not be able to do something, I have so many brothers and sisters around me, and for fucking sure, there is somebody else that will be able to figure out a solution. Because I'll admit here that I'm sitting, sorry, that I don't know how to deal with Ted most of times. When he gets angry, I'm at the point that we went so many times for that I just get angry, and it's just reckless abandon at that point. And I'm at a loss. I don't know how to work that thing out with Ted. And I'm sorry for that I cannot do that myself. But as I'm saying, there is so many of brothers and sisters here and in the city in general that maybe somebody could help us find a solution that won't end with club spanning multiple day crisis that we need to contain every time. I'm sorry, Ted. I would love to be able to work as with you always, but sometimes I just cannot. But only today or yesterday evening, I realized that going as far as say that I cannot be in the same club as you is not the solution. Because as I said, there's whole club that can provide different solutions that I just cannot. So I'm sorry for that. And at the same time, I ask all of you to help. Simple as it is. I heard that Ted got punished for that. If Ted thinks that it will help us, I think that it might help us. We might meet in the pit. But that's just the first part of what happened during last days.
Oh man. Oh, here we go. Oh no. Oh god.
So before we go further, I would like Ted to hear your side of this.
So, I also had some time to reflect. I know it's hindsight, but I should have realized in the first place that if I was not happy with communication in this club, that I should have started putting more effort into fixing it. Didn't matter if I had the secretary flash or not. whether I wanted to have Tina help or not because she's always busy. So I, as a patch member, I should have took it upon myself to be the change, as Frankie and Riggs have both told me. So also for that part, I apologize to the club because that's how we should be. If there is change, if there's things that could be fixed and you can fix it, you should fix it. And to you, Misha, I apologize. Like I told you yesterday, the day before. I sincerely mean it. I don't want to yell at you. I know we both butt heads, which is the understatement of the year. We're both very stubborn. And I think that in the future, if I can only do what I can to change myself, um, as far as trying to be better in regards to my frustration level, letting it get out of control. Because at the end of the day, I don't want to upset you. I don't want to upset. I don't want to upset anybody, especially you, because I look up to you. You're like that big brother that got me into this club. Got me interested. You did the Misha thing. Your charm and charisma and all that shit. So my thing was is again I should have just been the change and not even had the argument in the first place. When I think about it, funny enough, I talked to Miles last night and
I was
told
just
him
talking. It's
everything.
Ted.
Try to
Right,
be
right
as
here.
fair, balanced, explain everything.
That's like
You want
the
to know what
one
Miles
person
said?
like involved against like in all
He
this.
said, "You're telling
like,
me
with Misha and Tina, that's the problem right now."
all of this started from not knowing some shit about a whole nother club," and I had to laugh. Like Miles is the most simplest of creatures, man. That dude.
Ted Tradinka, he's like patch member of the club.
Yeah, he put it in perspective, I think. So my thing was is that I can be better, capable of it. Just the hurdles that I have to take, I have to jump over, so I can be better. So I can be better for this club. And do you want me to talk about what happened the day after, or do you want me to just stick to me and you?
Yeah. That the second one.
Just me and you. Okay. Well, like I said, Misha, I am sorry. I really mean it. I
Appreciate that.
Best thing I could do is promise you that I have my eyes open a little differently now, and I see things a little bit differently. So all I can tell you is that I'm not going to talk anymore. I'm just going to do. That's it.
I think talking is good, and we'll get to
Yeah.
that later in at discharge. Yeah, we'll get later to it. We'll maybe explain. But before we're gonna go there, day later, Ted came to apologize in a. For me, it was not really best manner. We've kind of started discussion over that. Some words were said, but fortunately, some situation happened where I would like to
Oh, here we
Tina,
go.
as she felt she was the
Ooh.
party that was hurt in that situation. I would like Tina to say how she felt about it and how she feels about it right now.
Oh my god, last couple days have been a roller coaster. I'll do my best. So
I hope she doesn't
I
leave
woke
out
up.
again like the words she
Ted
used
got on
afterwards.
radio, wanted to speak with me. I'm like, of course, I'll be there.
And the threats and so on.
Misha wakes up, same thing. I was at Garnit's finishing up with something. Unfortunately, somebody came here to meet me, so I was delayed by like maybe 5 minutes. And Misha and Ted already had started the conversation by the time I made it to the beach. I walk into a situation where Ted is yelling at Misha something about communication issues and how it's entire club's fault. And Misha is starting to get angry. Like he's not quite yelling yet, but his voice definitely is raised. And I listened for a while, tried to make heads and tails of what the fuck is even going on. And well, it's a communication issue. It's a secretary issue. This shouldn't be something that Misha is even solving. He has so much things on his plate, and it is, I feel it's my responsibility. Like it's everybody's responsibility, of course. But it should be me who is pushing people the right direction and finding those solutions. So I try to step in before things get out of hand. I was pretty stern. I go, hey Ted, whose responsibility is it for to deal with communications in the club? The answer is secretaries. And on the same breath, he says, but the secretary is property of the club. And then he continues with like something else. So yes, I admit I cut him off because secretary is property of the club. I'm sorry, but my brain was at that point exploding. It's pretty much worst thing you can call me. Property. I'm nobody's property. I'm sorry. I'm still my own person. So I can't believe my ears. What the fuck am I hearing even? So, and I'm very angry at the same time. So I don't know if the first question came out of my mouth or did the gun come out first. But yeah, a gun on hand, I asked very pointed questions of if he actually knows what he's saying. Does he actually believe that I'm some sort of piece of furniture, a slave? What does it say at the back of old lady's cut? He tried to answer, but I must admit I was very, very angry. And it ended with him walking off and saying, see you in church. Following couple of hours, I spiraled in this pit of anger. I was hurt beyond belief, wanting to lash out. So, yeah, I wanted to get rid of him utterly and completely.
Okay, she admits it.
And
That's
I
good.
said it's my intention to call for a mayhem vote. Because that's much hate was in me at that time. I also mentioned something about wanting to hunt him down myself.
Uh-oh.
I freely admit this. And at that point,
yeah,
I was wrong. I was at the wrong. But also, I had this thought in my head that if this pain can be inflicted to me, it can also be inflicted to others. And if I don't owe it to me, I also owe it to others to deal with it. So that nobody should ever again feel like I was feeling at the time. Next day, Also, the mayhem vote is literally the only thing in our arsenal right now to get rid of somebody. There is nothing in between unless they voluntarily hand in their cuts. And I said it, even in my rage, I said it like I'm calling it because that's the only thing I can call. So
I remember of an MC property. No. Like no one is arguing that that
there's
was like a
nothing between
really
Pit
fucked up
and Mayhem.
thing to say.
Nothing.
But again, like he didn't like the way she took it was not the way like he was
Anyways,
trying
the
to
day
say
after,
it. Again, he wanted to say like again,
I
it's a
started cooling
responsibility
down.
of secretary to
I spoke with
you
Ava,
know,
I think at least.
to stand up for those things they have to do.
Said my intention is not kill Ted. I just wanted him
And
gone.
again, like she just saw red like all the time.
I didn't want him dead.
She didn't give
I
him
wanted
like chance
pain
to explain.
because I was still in pain. Today, that anger has burned itself out. It's been snuffed. I feel empty, sad, still hurting, but it will heal. I no longer want him gone from this club.
Like, oh.
But I also feel very strongly not wanting to have much to do with him. But I understand there is people in this club that enjoy his company. He has been good for this club with all the troubles. I would not take that away from people. I just want to make sure that nobody else gets hurt.
Anyone's gonna speak up? So, like no one is arguing like even like she has like all the reason to be pissed because again like that was like pretty fucked up. Like the problem is again like the stuff she did afterwards and again everything that happened, how to go about it.
But first, I would like to hear Ted's side of this.
Okay. First, Tina, and I mean this sincerely, you're like my big sister, and I'm very sorry for doing this to you, putting you through this. When I said how I got those words, how I said that word, I said property. I didn't put two and two together at that time, but as soon as I saw you pull the gun out, I realized how you misinterpreted what I said, and it was just bad wording on my part, bad phrasing. And knowing that, you know, the combination of the bad phrasing and English not being your first language, I should have been more, I should have just taken your advice that you've given me so many times to just stop and think about what you say before you say it. Because otherwise, I could have worded it way better than I did. And I am deeply sorry that I upset you.
English not being the first language is not an excuse, so.
I mentioned the pit as an idea because honestly, I wasn't going to lay a hand on you. I was going to put my hands behind my back and just let you go to town, just beating my ass.
Bad phrasing again.
Because I know you enough to know that probably would have helped, maybe. but I'm really sorry, Tina, and I don't. If you never forgive me, I understand, but just know that I still respect and love you.
From my understanding, from what Will told me, Ted got his punishment for his words.
Yes, but there, like in the future, there might be something additional coming because looking back at it, you know, the punishment I dealt out was not enough. So
Okay.
yeah, there will be something else coming as well.
Right. So I would like you to also deal with dealing a punishment to Tina for pulling the gun out, which shouldn't be a case.
Yeah. I would deal with that too, because yes, pulling a gun out, and again, like, even though yes, you didn't point it at him, but it's still like really, really bad. It's not okay, and you'll get a punishment for that too. I have to think like how big of a punishment it will be. Like, I don't know if we want to do that right now.
Whenever you're ready.
All right.
I want to also.
Because like in the end, like again, like he is still patched member.
A question that
and
Ted proposed.
You know, like she
goes
had
to Tina.
intention to kill him pretty
If
much.
Tina,
So that is a problem.
as form of maybe a first step, not to maybe repairing and healing the relationship with Ted, because right now it's very far away from that. We all understand.
Yeah. Oh.
At least show willingness to somewhere down the line normalize the relations between them. Would Tina accept the proposal of Ted of a pit?
I would just stand there.
Oof.
Same as him. Like, I'm already in pain, so if he wants to beat my face, go for ahead.
Yeah,
like, it wouldn't hurt. And
that's
I
not a good idea.
I lost the right to get retribution the moment I pulled that gun. Two wrongs don't make it right.
Okay. Do any of you, Tina, Ted, want to say anything about this situation?
Just want to move forward and heal.
Does anybody else want to say something?
Oh.
I do.
All right, Chip.
I think that a conversation needs to be had about the use of the word property in the club, because this is not the first time it's been used. It is regularly used when referring to the cut in the flashes. And how we have a cut that says property on it. I think if this is an issue, and it's understandably so, we may need to think about changing how we refer to things and changing that cut.
All right. I won't want to propose, not even a, let's propose it as a vote, but I think there won't be anybody disagreeing to that one. I'll try and maybe contact some tailors to change the patches on our old lady cut to, instead of property of Chaos Legion, to say old lady Chaos Legion.
Or protected or guarded.
Protected by
old
Chaos
lady.
Legion.
Old protected.
It says old lady
All
on
right.
the front, so it doesn't need it.
Oh
on the
yeah,
back.
true. Right. All right. Is it protected the right word for everybody?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yep.
All right, I'll see what I can do about that one, okay? And regarding the wording of property, in regards to who actually technically or by bylaws owns the cat or the flashes, I think that saying it is simple, that it's somebody's cat, it's your cat, your flash, your patch, is the simplest way to say. Yes, by extension, at the end of the day, it will belong back to the club when you won't longer possess it for some reason, be it hanging it up, you know, being dead. Riggs?
The cat is yours to look after and cherish and take care of until such time that you are no longer with the club.
Hey, what? Can you repeat that, please?
Sorry, the cut is yours to take care of and cherish until such time that you are no longer in the club.
Yeah. Right.
So the baseline would be that it's yours until you're no longer part of the club. Your most prized possession in the world. More than your bike, more than anything else, from material things, of course. I think that explains a lot regarding like what is property of what, right?
Property move, yeah. Like that I was not happy with that cut, even like the old lady cut having property on like written on it. Like we talked about that like multiple
Ava was
times.
before you.
Sorry.
I didn't like that at all.
Yeah.
So I'm glad that's gonna get changed.
I don't want to make things worse or anything, but I do think that there was one key thing left out of the retelling of what happened, which is a very big thing that should not be glossed over. The fact that when Tina you were talking about the mayhem vote, and you were asked what would happen if that did not go through, you would say that you would take things into your own hands and that there would be a shallow grave in Sandy somewhere. I think that is something that is
Grapeseed.
in Grapeseed, sorry. The fact remains, that is a key detail that was left out, something that I do not think should be glossed over.
Correct.
I think the detail I said that I would hunt him down, but yes, I'm sorry, I wasn't clear enough. I didn't. The I will hunt him down was not in relation of the mayhem vote. I just wanted to hunt him down.
Okay, because from my remembering of it, you were asked specifically what would happen if the mayhem vote did not go through, and I do remember specifically you saying that you would take things into your own hands. That wording exactly, and that there would be a shallow grave somewhere.
I was also asked the question, what if the vote goes through but he survives? And my answer was the same. I just wanted to hunt him down.
So yeah, again, I don't want to make things worse, but I do think that is a big key detail that was left out that should not be looked over.
I agree. Like, as I said,
Do
to
I add
everybody,
the I
my
comment here as
reaction
well?
to then set like further reaction to everything that was been going on and saying that if Ted will stay in the club, I don't want to be in the same club as him, was in reaction to what Tina said, because I wouldn't want to be the one that will need to
the
oversee
backpedaling.
Tina's punishment for such thing. But nonetheless, that's like fact that somebody like doing something like that is, I think it's without shadow of doubt the most grievous thing one could do. Saying that that would be the intention, in this case, in heat of the moment, full of emotions of rage and sadness, but still saying that out loud is not acceptable, right? Thank you for bringing that up. It was glossed over. So there's a further question to Will. What is the proposed punishment for those words?
Yeah, it won't only again like the initial problem again should have been like a pit fight, like the initial punishment, but for how everything escalated, this has to be like an individual punishment that has to be appropriate, of course. So yep, Frankie.
I just want to make this a little bit easier because I feel like we know that there's punishments that are going to be taken out, and I feel like Will is going to have time to figure out what he wants to do.
Yeah, I would
think
appreciate
he knows
that.
the punishments are going to be happening. I feel like asking what sort of punishments or just asking more on these punishments is kind of not really required at this current time.
Okay.
Because I didn't think about a punishment.
The idea was to reinforce to everybody here that actions taken by
Yeah.
people, including me in last couple of days, won't go without punishment.
That's a given. There will be a punishment regardless. Again, like I would like to have like a little bit of time to come up with the perfect one, or the the
just to
appropriate
ensure
one.
that everybody.
Who's speaking now? Oh, sorry. That is Frankie over there.
Nothing. No transgression.
That here the lady
okay?
with the.
Is there anything else that was maybe
purple
glossed
hair
over,
is
omitted in all of this
Ava.
for now?
Ava Bird.
If there is such thing, please raise the issue.
So for transparency, and again, yes, I don't want to like add on this, but for transparency, things after the initial, her saying that she will hunt him down, she will, kill him regardless.
I also wanted to dig his eye out.
Yes, I was referring to that. I wanted to refer to that. Like yesterday.
Yeah, I said a lot of mad shit. I'm sorry that I tried to gloss over some things. If somebody remembers something, please bring it up.
Like even, sorry for adding to it, but like it got to the point. Like yesterday, we were at the point of even if Ted, if Ted stays in the club, like she wanted to have blood still, like she wanted to have his eye, which is not gonna happen. Like as long as there's someone as a member of this club, we are not gonna injure each other. Just want to add that for transparency.
Whatever I was saying at the time was proportionate to the hurt I was feeling at that same time. Just keep in mind. So yeah, there was a pain, a lot of it.
No, yeah, like we all understand that. Again, like no one is arguing about that. It's again like all the transparency we are, gonna bring up what was said and whatnot. Oh.
Race. Okay.
It's got very strong core and legs.
On that over here with the black shirt.
Okay.
Like this, he has our
Anybody else
chaplain,
want to
our
say
current
anything about
chaplain,
this
Chip.
situation that transpired in the last 3 days.
Like in the black shirt.
Considering like those situations.
And this is over here is Rix, our VP. Oh, interesting.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'd like to move forward from here to another thing, it kind of builds up. Because
Like this is an
you know
extreme.
what?
Like something like this
These
is usually
couple
not
days
happening.
shown that Ted is very much right, and we've got
Again,
issues with
like both parties like
communication in this
really
club.
fucked up on this.
So
Like there's not like a singular person to blame here.
and there are probably some underlying.
And it was also like
problems and
kind of
issues that
left
are
out that they, like Misha and
not being
Tina, were
spoken
riling him
about.
up apparently, and like were kind of
So
pushing
I
his
would very
buttons
much like
to get pissed and so
everybody
on as
treat
well.
this as full on open table and discuss such things, right? Because if issues are not brought up to light and not presented and not worked upon by everybody, then they will just fester and get worse and worse. All right, Chip.
I'm actually going to suggest something. Can we do? There's a few things that I think should be voted on.
Yeah.
And I think it might be best to do this after that, so that the votes aren't emotional.
What are the votes
Sure. I guess.
Just bylaw stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can
Right,
do that.
so what are
and
the
then
propositions?
So
should the prospects be here for the votes?
Yeah.
I suggest maybe we have them go outside and then come back in after.
I agree.
Prospects do not have a vote.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Yeah.
They're here to observe this. This is bylaw
Okay.
stuff as well.
That's fine. I'm not. I was just making sure that was
All right.
everybody was comfortable with that still.
So, like
So-
the number one okay.
So what we did talk about, because again, the Mayhem vote was the only, as Tina said, the only like tool that is there to push someone out of the club, an extreme tool. It has to be unanimous. We talked about it, and we want to push it for a bylaw edition. That is gonna be an option to push someone out of the club with super majority. This is like, what was it, like 2/3, I think? Like
Yes,
2/3,
it would
yeah.
be an out vote and it would be a 2/3.
Yeah. So just like in the future to have like another option then, except for the Mayhem vote. I want to propose that.
All right. Are we good with that? 2/3
I second that proposal.
an out vote. All right.
Yeah.
Who is yes for it?
Yay.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Tina?
I hate to be a cause for a bylaw.
Okay, that's
Sure.
8. 8 is a majority vote, so the bylaw passes. Another one I would like to clarify that the Mayhem vote. So we will vote for Mayhem vote being only patched members because there was some misconceptions and there was no clear answer. Should or shouldn't prospects take part in voting for Mayhem, for unanimous vote for Mayhem? So the vote yes will be a vote for only patched members can vote for Mayhem. Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right. So who is yes for that? Right. Tina? Question mark?
No.
Oh damn.
Okay. We'll need to post it on a ballot. There's 7 yeses and 1 no for now.
What if
We
it's a prospect that gets hurt next time? What can they do? Just take off their cart and walk? There's nothing else?
I mean, for every other thing, prospects don't get a vote. Why would they get a vote for this one thing?
Yeah, Misha, why would prospect ever want to vote for such a thing?
Yeah, that's some history of like Mayhem was in the past, where I was not part of it. Like I was not part of the club at that time. Oh.
So there were 2 Mayhem votes in the history of this club. The
So
second one was
for
Anna Hunter.
clarification,
Kinda is not relevant to this talk.
Frankie?
But the first one was a mayhem vote to vote.
over there,
To vote
white shirt.
mayhem for two people. One was VP
He
at
is
that
all
time. The other
president.
one was
He was
treasurer.
president at some point.
We're trying to coup Frankie, but also want to straight up get rid of me in a very violent manner. And after tumultuous weeks, there was a called mayhem vote for them. And in the meeting where there were present 3 patches, that was Travis, Frankie, and at that time it was Beatrice, plus 4 or 5 prospects, including me. I was the one who pushed for the mayhem vote. And Frankie granted all the prospects there also a right to vote, where everybody unanimously voted yes.
Yep.
Yes?
While I understand that, that was a very long time ago, and the club is a lot bigger than it was back then. And my point still stands. The prospects do not get voting rights until they have a patch on their back. I don't think they should have a voting right for this thing. Just because
I'm just at Tina's request. I'm just presenting the history that happened 7 or 8 years ago.
Yeah.
I'm not
Point those
for
vote stands.
Yes, vote stands for now. It's 7-1. We need one more yes vote for it to pass. We'll need to put a ballot and see. Okay.
I got another bylaw.
All right. What's the
is he gonna do it now?
So, as you mentioned, and people have become aware that the bylaw for voting out a member of high command requires that it be a unanimous vote. I believe that the club is too big for that now. I think that just like voting out a member, voting a member of high command out of their position should also be a majority vote.
Super majority, I mean.
Super majority, yes.
Okay.
Clarify on this. It's like again, it's out of the position, not out of the club.
Correct.
All right. So, who is yes
Yeah,
for
I
that change?
second
Yes.
that.
Yeah,
For-
I would second this one. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, no discussion. Okay.
Okay, no, we can discuss this, of course. I'm sorry.
Oops.
Tina, you want to say something?
So yeah, why I want this to pass, actually, thank you for bringing it up, Pip, is because there will be voting blocks, cliques, friendships, whatever you call it. I'm looking at one half of very strong one. So if we have a unanimous vote, and yeah, good luck trying to get rid of Misha ever. So yeah.
All right, let's go to a vote. Who is yes for it? All right, that's 8 hands up, so it passes. It requires supermajority to vote somebody from.
I don't know if
command
it
up.
should be
Out.
super majority, but I guess it's fine. A normal
Are there
majority.
any other
like,
votes that people want to bring up at this point?
Not at this point.
When you say votes, are we talking about bylaw votes specifically?
Any
Or
votes
any vote?
besides, prospect votes about the prospects.
Yeah, I'd like to put forth 2 votes.
Oh.
Well, one.
Okay,
sorry,
what's that?
one vote. One vote. The vote is actually it is 2 votes. Sorry.
Don't mess up now.
First vote is to.
If you're gonna say like prospect patching, like I'm gonna lose.
Ava to be road captain of this club.
Oh, okay, that's better.
Okay.
That's she earned it.
Any words about that, or just want to put it?
Oh yeah.
That's all.
I mean, sorry, my allergies are like kicking the shit out of me right now. She's done a lot of hard work.
That's
She's
true.
put in a lot of effort, done a lot of things to make it her own. I think if we want to move forward, and thinking of like metaphorically speaking, you need a road captain to lead the way, right? So I think
Yeah, half vote. Yeah, I agree.
yeah, she's definitely earned it for sure.
I second it.
May I ask a
I've-
question real quick?
What?
Mhm.
Well, it's two questions, I guess, technically. I mean, Ava, I want to make sure that everybody hears it. Is this something that you actually want?
True.
Absolutely, it is.
Okay. The second question, I know you've been working on a lot of things. Do you have certain plans that you would be looking at doing as a road captain?
At the moment, I want to work on building up the foundation of everyone's location knowledge and comm knowledge, because I've noticed in a lot of both chases and just doing odd jobs around the city, a lot of people don't know where things are around, and they struggle to get there in time, or it takes them a while to get in there. So the first thing that I wanted to do is start right back at the foundation and build everyone's knowledge of the island back up and work from there. That's my
I see you on the
first
phone.
plan.
My God.
What comes from there will I mean, that's what I'm focused on at the moment. I haven't thought much beyond that right this second. My focus has been that.
Okay. Thank you.
Aye.
That's it, Misha. Back to you.
All right. Who is yes for Ava's or road captain?
Am I allowed to vote for myself?
Technically.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's 8. So hell yeah, we've got new road captain of Chaos Legion.
All right.
That'll be Ava.
Oh yeah.
No pressure, Ava.
True.
Oh no, all the pressure.
Because Riggs was road captain in the past.
Flash in a second,
He did like a really good job on it. So like big footsteps. Yeah, big boots to fill in.
Add one more, Misha.
Oh.
Whenever you're ready.
1 second.
Oh man, I hope he again is not. I don't know what I don't know what he's gonna bring up, because like the vote for Misha, like about Misha and so on, that will be later probably, because we don't want to do it like right now, because it will like pretty much destroy the mood of the rest of the church. I guess that's probably the reason why I'm not doing it now.
Need to move Carl.
I showed her aside.
Okay.
Really, I could give it to anybody else.
Thank you, Tina.
Yep, make sure to show it on tight so it won't fall
Michael's
off.
raising
when
his
you ride your
hand,
bike.
but
Oh, you know I will.
Congratulations.
Is it important, Michael?
Thank you.
Michael, is it important?
can't hear him if you're saying. Oh. No.
I don't know if you guys can hear me, but I can't hear anyone.
Yeah.
You need to just run out and come back. Right. Ted, what's the next one?
The next one is a vote to amend and revise the Prospect Bible.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know about that one.
Okay.
I would like to post it in our email chain so everybody could take a look and provide thoughts.
Okay. So in that case, because that's gonna, can I propose that? I think that's a very much good stuff that you're trying to do. Don't get me wrong, but let's just post it, provide everybody with your revised version, and give some people time to maybe think it through, talk it over, and we can just post a ballot box for the vote like in a day or two. All right.
All right. Sounds good.
Because
Yeah,
people will
that's
have
fair.
time to also approach you, talk about it, ask you questions, why some stuff is like it is. Okay.
Yep. That's perfect.
All right. Awesome. Appreciate you.
Mhm.
Any other votes?
Yes.
Oh, is he doing it now?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So for this, I'm gonna tell y'all my intention, and then I'm gonna explain. Okay.
Oh god, we're gonna do it now, I guess.
I'm gonna call for a vote of no confidence with Misha.
Bro.
Now, my reasoning is this. Look, the club is in a good place financially.
Oof.
Well, we have a lot of firepower. We have so many members now. Never seen the club in a better place. However, behind the scenes, and you can even see not behind the scenes anymore, it feels like we're at a precipice.
That's 5. Thank you for the
and
follow.
that we're
Appreciate it.
in danger of tipping over. And a lot of that does come from the top. Misha, the club loves you, and we respect the hell out of you. But even you understand that you can be pretty emotional and at times unstable. You've shown pushback with criticism, and you know when people get heated with you, you have a trouble not keeping a level head. You've made targeted remarks towards other club members before and recently. You've made threats about things not going your way, what you might do if that happens, recently and in the past. And you have used physical violence against club members outside of the bounds of punishments and just normal roughhousing. Some more extreme than others. Because of this, people feel afraid to approach you. Like they have to walk on eggshells around you. And some people have lost trust in you for that reason. Again, we love you. I love you. I respect the hell out of you. But right now, I don't have confidence in you to lead the club. So I'm calling a vote of no confidence.
I'm gonna second it.
So I'm gonna ask honestly then, because that's what I wanted to ask like further. Why our issues are not brought up, not talked about, not in the open, and the thing that actually is happening that I was afraid that's happening, that people are dwelling on the issues between themselves instead of bringing it up to the light of the club. Where there is a breakdown in any communication of any issues that you are seeing up the chain of command. Why I hear from Chip that he hears issues as chaplain from people, but doesn't think it's pertinent to bring them up to try and solve them, but only ensures people in the issues and quote unquote encourages them to speak with high command, but that nothing is being brought up. Why are high command multiple times a week reaching out to different club members and prospects asking if there are any issues, any problems, anything we can do better to for that, and usually hearing that small issues
This episode before, oof.
or that everything's okay. And then only in heated arguments like me and Ted, the issues come out to light.
The problem is, like, again, like,
not
people
even 3
are really
days prior
hesitant to
to
talk
that,
to him about issues.
in a conversation with high command member,
Because it
Ted
always
says that
ends in
everything
an
is
argument
okay.
or in people having to comfort him.
How at the same time you are saying that the club has been brought to the height of it, that we are secure in every way, shape, or possible, that there was never more people in this club. This was hard work of this high command last 5 months, but at the same time you are not confident we are leading this club okay. But while you are not being confident in it at the same time, you are not bringing the issues that are eroding said confidence. Instead, you are whispering about them behind our backs. And now that you think you can vote the high command out because that will probably happen. Because if
Not-
I'm
not
gonna be
necessarily.
voted out, like usually it's changed off whole of the command. You bring it up only
vote
now
probably
when
won't
you
even
think you
pass.
have enough votes to vote us out.
Okay, I'll answer your questions. When it comes to why I have not told High Command about the issues brought up to me, is because, at least how I see Chaplain, my role is to be there for people to talk to when they don't think they could talk to somebody else. So if somebody were to bring an issue to me and tell me in confidence how they feel about something, and then I were to go and blab that to High Command, what's the likelihood that they're not going to tell me anything else in the future because they know it's just going to get to people that don't want to hear it? Now, I always encourage people to talk to the people they have issues with, because nothing's going to get solved unless you confront it head on. But I have to maintain the trust of the club. And if people think that I'm just going to tell their secrets, they're not going to trust me to talk. Now, when it comes to the success of the club, I wanted to give you the credit where credit's due. You've done a good job putting this club in a place of success, but it's a lot more than success that makes a club run. People need to feel confident in their place. They need to feel confident in their leadership, and they need to feel like they can wake up every day and go to sleep that day better than they woke up. And the issue I see is that people are stressed. People feel like they have to walk on eggshells because at any moment, the person who is leading the club might snap. And we've seen it happen. Not just recently, in the past as well. Just a few weeks ago, with your argument with Riggs, you snapped in front of everybody, told us all to go fuck ourselves, punched him in the back of the head.
True, you did that.
Oh, okay. Please, like I snapped at Riggs while Riggs called me not pretty derogatory names, so I have reason to snap at somebody roughing me up verbally.
Yeah, you could fight them, but punching them in the back of the head and telling the whole club to go fuck themselves. And I can go with another extreme example. When you shot Ted in the leg because of a
Punishment was dealt for that.
Oh yeah, punishment was dealt with it, but it still happened. And
okay, so how long ago that happened?
It happened a while ago, yes.
So you are bringing up 3 situations in total throughout 3 to 4 months. But when any history of any other fuck-ups that people did is being brought up, it's being said that I'm bringing up history of people, and I shouldn't be doing that because that was already dealt with.
I mean, I don't
Yes,
say
well?
that.
If you want me to bring up something recent, I will go with what happened pretty much yesterday and the day before, where you gave ultimatums of, for example, hey, if that vote is not going my way, the way of Ted getting pushed out, you're gonna leave. Another thing is
I said I was wrong with that.
No, I know. I'm just saying again what happened. And another thing is you, for example, guarding the warehouse with a gun out in case of Ted going in there and house heisting. Where's the trust in that?
What?
And I want to add to this real quick because it's important, because it is a long time ago, but it's a pattern of behavior. Before the president vote happened, where you were elected president, you told me that if the vote didn't go a certain way or if certain things were said, that you would consider shooting up the church. Now, again, if that had just happened one time and it never brought up again, nothing else happened, I would have never said anything. But there's been multiple instances, especially recently, that have piggybacked off of that. And I think it's important to bring up again. I don't think things happened a long time ago should be brought up, because if it's still happening now, it still matters.
I think that people's mind is set. I won't argue more. If anybody has anything else to bring up to this discussion, please feel free.
No more debate.
Yeah, anybody else?
Oof.
Like we did with the Sergeant at Arms vote last week, do you think it's a good idea that we should go around the table when we cast our votes and explain why we're casting our vote a certain way?
Seems like a good idea.
Go for it.
Fuck, I didn't pay attention. I was reading what was said.
How are you guys like?
Counterclockwise is the way we did it last time, so do that again.
Yeah, Riggs.
Oh, I'm really curious what Riggs is gonna say.
I think everyone here is entitled to their own opinion on how Misha has or has not handled this club. I think people have said quite openly that he has been the most successful, both recruitment-wise, retention, dealing with jobs, networking, getting our name out there, keeping us in a good image to everybody, doing everything, pretty much everything that a good president should do. But now we're falling on these things where the humanity of stuff comes into play. Misha is a human being, and you are all expecting him to be perfect. And none of you have had the bollocks to tell him to his face of these issues and try and help to get them solved. As he said,
I did that. I tried that in the past.
Built up your strength together. No one has come to me.
I
No one has
tried
come
that
to
in the
Tina.
past.
And suddenly this all comes out now. It's disheartening. The man that's put blood, sweat, and tears alongside everyone else, leading from the front for such a long time, is not getting his chance to understand the upset and to genuinely fix things. I'm not voting this man out of his seat.
All right.
Well, I've already said most of my piece. I think that, again, he has done a great job building this club up, but his emotions and his, outburst, the potential for him to flip, it's a problem, and it has been for a long time. I know he's tried to fix it, but there's some days where I think it's just gotten worse, and I think it's detrimental. So my vote is no confidence.
Oh my god.
I second it.
Oh, I already did that.
You second his vote.
Third,
What?
sorry.
No, that already
No,
happened.
no,
Like,
this-
we going.
It already happened. It's Fred's turn. It's Fred's turn.
It's
Fred.
Fred.
Sorry,
Fred.
Aaron.
The fuck's
Frankie.
Yeah.
We're going round saying
God
if
damn
we
it,
say
my
yes
mistake.
or no, Ted.
Sorry, the coffee's wearing off.
I mixed your
Go
names
ahead.
up.
So this is where I feel like there is going to be a lot of questions and comments and everything of every which way sort of way of looking at things. I have told you multiple times, Misha, of how much I'm trying to push people to move forward and stuff. I know Riggs has also told people in the discussion of how it's unfair that I hold on to people's thoughts and trying to push them forward and stuff, which I took to heart, and I started taking a lot of the stance that Chip was. And if people are going to trust me with holding on to their secrets, the only thing I can do is push forward. I can keep trying to tell them to come to you guys and do certain things, but regardless, it doesn't stop people from being terrified. It doesn't stop people from being scared. To be completely honest, the way that you're kind of acting at the moment, where Chip did actually tell you why he was putting it forward, you then started questioning a lot of the reasons as to why it was being put forward.
What's wrong with asking for
That's
the reasons
no,
when
that's
it's
true.
being put forward?
It's fair for him to question it.
Because he is giving the reason.
I wanted clarification. Is it wrong with asking for clarification? Excuse me. One more thing, actually. You are mentioning that people are terrified of me, but every time I'm asking people, they're not saying anything about that and assuring in private conversations that they are not at all afraid of telling me things. I never heard somebody to tell me that they are actually afraid of telling me things.
I have no idea what
Not
terrified.
even that they are not saying anything in that regard.
But I know
they
that
are
people are.
specifically
Can I please finish
stating.
my reasoning of what I'm saying? So, with that being said, a lot of the stuff that Chip has mentioned is also very much how I feel about things. There's a lot of stuff that you do, like the shooting of Ted a while ago, all the stuff that's happening to the point of where even I can't even have conversations with people before you start talking about how I'm trying to change people's minds and votes and stuff like that has drawn me to a point where I feel like I can't even talk to anybody in this club without having some sort of thing pointed at me of he's causing problems, which I have
That's
brought
true.
a lot of stuff to you and to Riggs.
Sorry, what?
Issues that I've had about not being able to tell Misha certain things because, like, I tell you guys how I feel
Oh,
about
sorry.
things.
I thought you meant you were bringing people's problems up now. Yeah, 'cause
No,
that
no,
didn't
no, no,
happen.
no, no.
Okay, yeah.
I am in the same stance of Chip that I do not tell people's stuff that they have confidence in me to hold on to. That I am trying to keep trust with those in the club. And even with what was going on with happened with Tina and Ted, with you basically backing a mayhem vote in the beginning when
Backing a mayhem vote?
Can I please?
Tet, Misha, let him finish, please.
Because you were backing behind Tina with a lot of her decisions, and it wasn't until the day after that was said that more stuff was being taken back, where things got less and less because of conversations that were going on. Things were still said, things still happened, and the constant of the ultimatums that, like Will had said, of you're going to just leave, you're going to do this. There was even a time where you had actually mentioned what is this was again during that whole presidency thing when you were first being voted in, where you actually did mention that you had taken the guns out of the house and then you put them back, which I did say is fine, but the thought still crossed your mind. And that
Oh my God.
has
I didn't know
gotten
about
me
that.
to the point where I feel like I am walking on eggshells because I cannot talk to people without having my name constantly being brought around, especially during this whole thing with Ted and Tina. My name got brought up a lot. I wasn't even going to people anymore. People were coming to me and telling me these things. So, for that reason, I have no confidence because I've lost a lot of trust in you after trying to keep propping you up. Now I am done.
Oh.
Right, Ava.
I think, for the most part, you are a phenomenal president. I think you do keep things going, moving forward. I think that there's a lot of stuff you've done right. When it comes to the walking on eggshells thing, I feel that less. I do feel it to some degree. But I assumed it was just a me issue, me trying to get over that, and for the most part, I have worked through that. But I still do feel that sometimes. But that's not the main issue for me. If I'd been asked a week ago if I had no confidence in you, I would have said absolutely fucking not. Of course, I have confidence in you. But what happened over the past 2 days has shaken me to my core. Walking into that warehouse and seeing you holding a shotgun out, waiting for Ted to come in and heist the warehouse, not saying a thing when Tina said that she would take things into her own hands if the mayhem vote did not go through. you just stood there. You said absolutely nothing. And then yesterday, when we were talking, and you mentioned that the mayhem vote was off the table, or probably off the table, and that this other vote was going to be brought up. And I asked what would happen if it didn't go through, and you said that you and Tina would be walking. That to me tells me that you were using this vote as a it felt like you were coercing me into voting a certain way. Because
That wasn't the point.
Let her finish.
Can I
finish.
please finish, Misha? Because having your president tell you that if you don't vote a certain way, your president is gone, that is horrendous. Whether you meant it like that or not is beside the point, because simply the fact that I was being told that my president would walk away if another member was not voted out just, again, shook me to my core. Sorry, I've lost my train of thought slightly there.
President will change. This is gonna be interesting. I don't know if it will go through. Like again, a lot of people have to vote for this.
That
hey, Graven,
this club does not mean everything to you, because how could you walk away from a club on the back of a vote that doesn't go your way? And all of those things together has shaken my confidence in you a lot.
Yeah.
And I
pretty much.
I genuinely hate having to say it. I hate it, but I have lost confidence in your presidency over these past 2-3 days, and I'm very sorry for that. But I'm voting no confidence.
Damn.
Can I say something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That is a good question.
I told you there on the beach that I am fully opening up to my full thoughts that I have at the moment, completely unfiltered, that I'm just completely at loss with what to do, trying to figure it out actively, and that has been going on for 2 to 3 days. It wasn't me trying to coerce you. It wasn't me trying to sway the vote or try to do anything that way. I was genuinely opening to you and saying, putting my thoughts and myself out there, trying to figure out that I am at loss with what to do, because I don't want that. I said that to you. I don't want anything that's been going on and anything. I did what so many of you were afraid to do, apparently, to open up and talk. And now it's being brought up as me trying to coerce somebody into this.
Oh God. Are people thinking of coming back? Yeah. Yeah, it's probably good for
Please
wait
go
another
on.
week.
Say your pieces.
No.
Oh. Oh.
Isha, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, man, it's
Even
God,
after
so bad
a
to
lot
see.
of the things that have happened between both of us.
Oh. Interesting.
I still I can't hold anything against you because me and you both we put a lot of emotion. Our feelings, our hearts are out there on the table, and I understand you a lot. I've supported you to get that
No.
flash
Like,
pushed for
I don't
you
know.
because
I don't know.
I saw an
Like,
opportunity
he's
for
pretty
you to prove
emotional.
yourself, and I think you did. And even after everything,
Not sure.
I would still have confidence in you. However, hearing that you would ever think that I would
Troy
house
does.
heist
Sorry.
this
Yeah,
club.
Ted looks like Rami. Oof.
I could still have confidence in you for everything else. Regardless, you shooting me, I could deal with everything else, but I honestly can't have confidence in you if you would think I would do such a thing. Which is why
I
I'm
didn't think that.
Please let him finish.
Which is coming
just-
from? It sounds like he feels like he wasn't.
can't.
The problem is. The problem
have
is like
confidence in
like
you,
I will
anymore.
I will
But you'll
say some more stuff as well, but
that's it.
like there were
I just
points
want to say
again
that
where
it was just covering
it continues to happen.
I didn't think it would even happen at all.
Like there are
Like, if
issues so many times.
in the slightest, like, 1 in a million chance that would be, everybody would be asking us why we didn't think of it. Because regarding walking on eggshells, yes, every action, every little decision, every word that I say or do is dissected by the rest of the club. So I'm trying to cover every possible angle of if he will fuck up or not, I mean myself, to not do that. That's it then. Caden?
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna be as blunt as anything here right now. I've already said to a few of you, with the nature of what's been going on here, I have gone into fucking full logic mode. Emotion is not a thing that is going into any factor here. As a president, Misha, you have done an amazing service to everybody in this room.
Yep.
Case in point, everyone.
Oh.
Case in point, the people in this room. Under your charge, we have gained 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 new members to the family that are still working to become a full part of this family. We have had, from memory, 4 additional full family members. That's a lot in the last 4 or 5 months that you have been in charge. And if this was brought up at the last table meeting that I got blindsided with,
oof,
I would have said you were perfectly confident in your position. In this last 3 days of me finding out things, of me being on vacation, and the actions that were taken, you had distrust in a brother in the fact that he might get ideas from another club of their situation. I'm not going to sugarcoat these words here, Ted. I wouldn't think you were dumb enough to do something like that.
True.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And when I heard about the ultimatum that was being thrown around, I said to you, Misha, the only reason you would give an ultimatum like that is because you already had a foot out the door, and you said no. that you didn't. You were just in your emotional state with that. And I understand that. But that has still been lingering on my head these last 12 hours when we had that conversation. If you hadn't have thrown the ultimatum out, I would have said you were teetering on that spot. In my head, I have not gotten rid of the fact that you were willing to put down your cut because somebody else wasn't forced out. Because a more grown-up person would have been accepting of the club decision and adapted and overcome any issues with it. But you are an emotional person. You are an emotional
What is his
person. At the
name?
end of the
That
day.
is Caden.
A lot of people
He's
here are.
enforcer for me.
You are a person who
Caden
uses
Callian.
your emotions to guide your actions, and they have gotten here with such fruits of your labor. The club is in the most financial state it's ever been, from what I know. It is in the most grown state that it has ever been. But sometimes emotions can lead to unnecessary actions taken. And we learn from that, we don't learn from that. But in this current state, in my mind, I have no confidence in your ability to lead with your emotional state in the way that it is.
Oh, well.
All right. Except for the stuff I already said earlier, and that was the other things that were already brought up. Again, like over the time, we had like multiple, like, arguments, discussions, like a lot over the time. And it's again at some point, and I've been more vocal recently again. Granted, though, like there was part of that was because of the state of mind I was in. But part of reasons of why I was, for example, hesitant to bring stuff up to you sometimes, for example, is because of history both of the two of us have. Because again, like we had a lot of arguments in the past, where I got to the point of I rather avoid having an argument with you again and criticizing you again. Referencing, for example, the 3-hour, 4-hour conversation we had, but I won't go into detail on that one. But again, like at some point, I was debating if I should become a yes man and just deal with it and just don't care about this anymore. But again, after that, shit got better, then stuff got worse again, then it got better, then it got worse again. That again, like over time, like it's hard to approach you with criticism or with again, like the feeling of walking on eggshells, because we don't like having to like if someone has to criticize you and then like in the next sentence or like at the end of the conversation have to like comfort you to the point of no, again, it's fine, no, don't worry about it, like we figured things out, like pulling
when you needed to comfort.
No, it's not only that something like it was brought up to me, but it's like more so again a thing of having to really consider how you bring up criticism again. Again, that's just part of the reasoning I'm voting on this way. But the worst thing that again has happened is that the things that's happened the past 2 days that brought me to this decision now. It's because again of the ultimatums, because I hate these ultimatums that are being done. And also, again, the distrust that is caused by holding down the warehouse, for example, with the gun out. Because again, like I personally don't think either that Ted would like ever do something like that. Yeah. So it is a vote of no confidence for me as well.
Tina?
So it's not only past 5 months that Misha has been leading this club. He has led this club pretty much ever since we returned to the city. That's year and 5 months.
That doesn't
He
make it
has
better
been
though.
at the helm. He was
Like he can like he still
finally
fucks up pretty bad.
It's just
It doesn't
Frankie
just
was
justify
absent
it.
father for 9% of the time. So this club has been built aside of those 8 people that returned after 8 years. This club has been built by blood, sweat, and tears of myself, Misha, and Riggs toiling for those first few months to even get this fucking club out of the ground. And ever since, growing. How many in this room are even were with us 8 years ago? Me, Chip, Riggs, and Misha, and Frankie.
Okay, but the club
Rest of you
changed.
are new.
Like there are like so many new people that that's not an argument that is like valid for this.
That's a testament
Okay, that is okay.
of the powerhouse you're looking at. Yeah, he wears his heart in his sleeve. He's temperamental. I don't like those ultimatums either, but this one came out of love, not hatred. Because
he's doing ultimatums like
he didn't want
oh God,
to
man. The same shit happened when like
see
he was going off about
the
Frankie.
aftermath of me self-destructing, basically, because that's what I was doing.
Oh my God.
I was self-destructing
Yeah.
in my pain because I wanted to just hurt somebody and looking for a outlet, any outlet, be it a gun, vote, whatsoever. And if I had actually acted on those impulses, he would have had to sit on a sideline and watch what happened to me after and do nothing. So he was trying to prevent that from happening, and apparently he was employing some very questionable means. But he still built this place. I wish people had brought these issues earlier. We had that big circle meeting when Frankie first brought out that he wanted to become president again. And every single
There were
issue that
ultimatums
was
there as
brought to
well.
the circle turned out to be minor or non-issue. So we were very baffled of like where the actual issues are. And today they spring out of the box like some sucking spring-loaded doll. Haha.
Jack in the Box. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It smells like a trap, let's be honest. Get the bylaws changed and then call the vote. I still think the laws change was a good one, but Jesus Christ. All this shit that only
Waiting
comes
like
up
a
now.
month or so would not be better either.
Yeah, he has been working on himself. Nobody's perfect. He has actually gotten a shit ton better than what he used to be. Stress of being the president has not helped him along, so he might have regressed a little. Like,
True.
believe me, I am the one that's
I forgot to mention that. Like
taking
he's
front
fucking
of a lot
like he can't deal with the stress of
his
being in high command,
emotions.
at least from my point of view.
He has hurt me emotionally multiple times.
True.
And I have always forgiven him. As I was on the way to forgive Ted, if he can forgive me one day, maybe. Well, he already, I think, I never miss. I'm
I do
rambling.
forgive you.
Yeah. Anyways,
Tina's up
this
to
is a
vote.
club
Yeah, she's voting,
of
but she's gonna
second
vote no.
chances. And some people around this table have gotten their second chance, third chance, fourth chance, fifth chance, a millionth chance. And you are not ready to give this man
I got a vote of no confidence last Sunday. Huh? Like no one is
every
voting him out
time
of the
somebody
club.
else's fuck ups are brought up from like old fuck ups. We get told like, hey, that was punished, it's done, we moved on. Let's treat this in isolation. But for Misha, a different rules apply, apparently. So you can freely bring up anything he has ever done and use that against him, even if it was punished at the time and dealt with. This double standard is sickening.
Ooh. There's a point.
Everybody in this table knows I'm ride or die with Misha. He has my full confidence.
Damn. All right. That's 6, I think. 6 against 2 right now.
Oh, that's 6-2.
Can I say something?
Of course.
Oh, I'm sorry. I want to say I'm saddened.
Oof.
I'm truly saddened.
Yeah, it is sad, man.
I gave my life, my blood, sweat, and tears.
Again, like
for this
the
club.
stuff that's happened in the past 2 days, that
I
has
think
been
I
pretty
went
much
above
the
and beyond,
cause for this vote right now.
trying in every single way to help each and every one of you and the club as a whole.
Like, if he's voted out,
When
he's
I was becoming the president,
no, he has to
and
vote lay down if
during
he's
my
voted
tenure
out
as
of the position.
president, I've mentioned multiple times that I'm not the best person with people, that I'm an emotional cunt, and I ask you for help.
Ah, God. Yes, but
and I ask you to bring stuff up to me because I don't see stuff that maybe person that would be much better with people would see. But apparently stuff wasn't brought up.
down and he's out of he's voted out.
Because
No. Like he's not gonna get voted out of the club, just out of
you
the
are saying
position
that
of
you are
president.
afraid that I will react badly. That could have been the case, but at the same time, I feel that that's
Like the
setting me up
Flash, the
for
president
failure
Flash
because
would
you
be
know for a
removed.
fact that if stuff won't be brought up to
That
me,
might be the case.
I will fail.
I see.
But instead of bringing stuff up to me and saying, hey, Misha, please correct this because this is bothering me. Hey, Misha, maybe this could be done better because it's bothering me. You decided not to do that, then because considering how this is looking today, I cannot think that it wasn't talked between you before.
True.
So you all knew that Chip wants to bring up this vote?
Not all.
And Chip told me today,
was only like me
just
and-
an hour
me and
before
Chip,
the
I think.
church, that everything's
And
gonna be
Ava.
fine. We'll work this through. We'll figure out a solution.
You probably shouldn't have done that.
And I told Ava today that I am asking for help because I cannot do this myself. And I know that I have great brothers and sisters in this club to help me. And Ava said, yeah, that's a good idea.
Ooh.
And this club of second chances, and in some cases, multiple chances, decides not to give me a chance. not to tell
True,
me what's
he
wrong.
literally screamed at Frankie
Just
before bringing
collect
stuff
the
up.
evidence, present it,
Ah.
and then decide to throw me away.
Ah. Okay. Well, that's kind of. What is the difference between that and like what happened to me last Sunday? Hello?
How I can feel this was done like genuinely, sincerely, with care and love at heart. Where I know I've got emotional outbursts. I agree, and I am sorry for that from the bottom of my heart. But everything I do for this club and with all of you comes from the place of care. And you call that, and the ultimatum that was brought up, it was just me not being for life for the club or something. No, it was me just not being able to move forward with the amount, like with some things forward. And I wanted to, and then I realized, hey, I can just ask people for help. And I did that. I wanted to do that. I said that today. But instead of thinking, hey, he's asking for help, let's help him. Let's try. Let's try and do something. Let's move forward. You decide to, no, fuck that guy. Fuck all of the shit that he did for this club. Fuck, you are saying I'm a brilliant president. You're saying I've done great things for this club, that I brought this club to greatness. But sometimes he is hard to approach, as you say, scary. Sometimes he is rough to deal with. You're saying sometimes, you're not saying that all the time I'm just completely irreasonable. No,
Well,
sometimes.
most of the time.
And instead of trying to work with me and
Like, that's the reason why
bring these
people are not
issues up to
bringing
me and
issues up
work
to
them
him.
out, you just decide to bottle them up, let them fester. And when they are nicely done, like nice blue cheese, like Roquefort straight from the middle of France, let's bring them up to the table. Dissect them.
And like the reason why William,
sorry,
like me,
also will
is not
feel
doing
that
it is because of past interactions with him.
if
That's
this
why
will
I was
pass,
hesitant to bring anything up.
it will feel that I was used somehow. I've put this whole work as president, build this all great thing up, as you're saying, greatness. Multiple people said that.
Appreciate it.
To probably even the biggest MC in the city right now. Okay, the workhorse done his job.
Oh my god.
Let's take him around back and put him out of his misery. Let's bring up a new nice white horse and ride on it towards sunset. Because all the hard work has been done. So many times I'm trying to figure out if I'm doing something right or wrong. And I'm trying to work on myself if there is wrong things. But if things are not being told me, how the hell I can fix shit that I don't know it's wrong? You bringing up that I shot Ted in the foot.
On the leg, from what I heard, but
I did that. I got punished for that. I was sincerely sorry. I let my emotions go. But you guys, did you also mention what situation that was done in? Where
it's not
I
an
just got news
excuse.
about my dear prospect JD, that I got news that she's dead, and Ted just waltzes in. That's totally beside the point. That
That's
I
not
was
an
completely
excuse.
wrong what I did. But then hearing from Ted that he doesn't care about my dead prospect
because he got shot.
Like, why are you?
He was pissed.
You said that.
Ted,
That
you did say
is-
that at the time, but he was also in a state of you just shot him in the leg.
Okay, no. But you see, you are also bringing the situation about Tina today and Ted and the situation of the warehouse. And somehow for Ted, it's an easing circumstance that he was angry and in a state of emotions. But when people other like me or Tina are in that state, it's no, we cannot. We cannot. We need to be perfect, pristine. Don't you see double standards? And I'm sorry, but like, yes, Ted?
It's not a double standard, Misha. It's the standard of your position, your role. We have a higher expectation for you as president, just like we do of Riggs being VP and in high command, just like Tina being in high command and treasurer. We expect that even from Will, who is fourth in command as sergeant at arms.
Who had a fucking vote of no confidence
Guys,
last
because
week.
But
we
Will
look
got the
to you
second
guys.
chance. But Will got the second chance.
But if the vote
Because
passes,
this
not
isn't the
passes,
first
like he
time,
won't.
Misha.
He won't get.
This isn't the first time you held this club hostage.
Oh,
because you wanted something your way.
damn. Okay,
When
no,
was
it's
this?
oh damn.
Yeah, let's not forget when the vote was being talked about of putting in a president in that.
Oh damn.
That you and Tina both were ready
True.
to take money out of Carnage.
What the fuck?
And take the guns out of the armory and hold on to it in case the vote didn't go
Money
your way.
out of Carnage?
Huh?
Carnage
I
is
didn't
her
touch-
business. And
It's
also
my business.
she didn't
Can't-
touch it.
Yeah.
Well, regardless, you know what? It doesn't even matter about the Carnage part. The fact that you took the guns out of the armory, and you made it very clear that you were preparing that if the vote didn't go your way, if you didn't become president of this club, you were going to take the guns and vanish with Tina. So let's not forget that tidbit. That was like what 5 months ago, but it's still it speaks to a pattern.
Okay.
It speaks to a pattern, Misha.
I have emptied a doghouse from guns at some point? Question mark.
No, it was only me.
Ah, okay. Thanks for telling
Well, that
me.
And
was
I
like
didn't
for raid
empty it.
prevention.
I
think.
took 1/3.
But you still took guns that belong to the club, not to you. Those guns belong to the club.
Which were there by my hard work.
Okay,
Misha, all our hard work is shared. We are one. We are not. I'm
What
not
the
Ted.
fuck?
I am Chaos Legion member Ted. Isn't that what you told me when I first was a prospect?
Excuse me.
You said, Ted, you will learn that
Okay.
you're a prospect.
You know what?
And when you
I
become a member,
understand. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be very obvious here, honest. I'm so sorry. It's just, I'm gonna be honest. It's just too much for me. I'm just understand there are differences. I understand that there are issues. I very much would hope that they were brought up earlier, that people would have actually brought them up. Yes, Ava?
I have been bringing stuff up.
Yes,
to
you were
for
bringing it up.
a
Ava,
few
I won't
weeks.
deny that. Were I working on the stuff that we were talking about?
Honestly, I don't know.
Oh.
But I know that. on
What
at
stuff?
least-
Okay, so please present the stuff that you were bringing up to me and see if I was working on it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just completely wrong and I'm actually awful person and
Oh my
awful
God.
president and I should just step down.
Like no one
Maybe
is
that's the
saying
case. Maybe you
that.
are bringing right points, all of you.
So I
Bleeding.
can't remember exactly
Like, what the
all
fuck?
points that I've brought to you over the past few weeks, couple of months or whatever, because I mean I just don't remember some of the stuff. But I do know that one of the most recent things was about the prospect stuff that I brought to you, and you straight up called me a hypocrite.
Oh.
And
No, I said it's a little hypocritical. That's, and you confirmed that you were also babied as a prospect. And then we
Yeah, no,
discussed
I-
it further. And then we discussed it further. We spent like 10 minutes talking about that. And I said, if you are not the only person that feels like that, then it's a very good idea to bring it up on the church. How was your point ignored, please, in that situation?
in that specific situation, I'd brought it up 2 or 3 times with you, and I've had the same response from you, either both or all 3 times.
I told you to bring it up on the church, right? Like, what else I can do? I said, yes, maybe you're right, maybe not. We'll see. Let's discuss it on the church.
Okay, maybe I misheard you. And if I did,
Like,
I
what the?
apologize.
Please bring other issues. Please, no, bring other issues. No,
Misha
I'm
also
sorry.
mentioned, he
Yeah,
mentioned to
Tina?
me that this was an issue that was gonna come up in church.
Yeah, well.
Oh, I don't want to interrupt Tina. She was saying something.
No, I was just confirming that yes, I know Ava's and Misha's discussion around this topic because Misha notified me to expect this to come up in church.
Before that, before you will, Riggs, did I inform you that there are multiple voices from club members that prospects are not treated harsh enough?
Yeah.
Did we discuss that within High Command? And the idea was to talk about it at the church.
Yeah, there was that, and I believe one of the things I was saying is that we punish when people do things wrong, and that I hadn't really seen anything going wrong, and like the only punishment I've actually had to deal out recently was even for dumb shit, and that was Robin threatening to paint the war machine white and turn it into the milk machine. The punishment for that was to swim around the Alamo. So yeah, if I was seeing stuff going wrong, then it would be dealt with, but I don't feel the need to abuse
So you see,
people
Ava,
for no reason.
Ava, your point was brought up
Okay, I can concede
to
on
me.
that point.
I discussed it with two separate people from High Command, and the conclusion was same as what I told you, to talk about it at the church.
Okay. Then yeah.
Oh
I
no,
apologize.
actually,
I
before
couldn't-
that, I'm sorry. Kaden, did I discuss the harshness, treating harsh prospects with you too?
You did.
After talking with you, Ava.
Okay, I apologize. I concede on that point. I must have misheard you when we were having our conversation, or I forgot. I apologize.
Okay, please bring other points. Everybody, please keep on bringing them.
I wish I could remember the other points that I had.
Yeah, my memory's terrible.
I know I remember that. I hate that I can't remember the exact points, but I do remember thinking afterwards that it felt like you dismissed my points a couple of times.
But I
cannot remember the points.
Okay, so I just want to say you don't remember the points, so I'm sorry, but from my point of view, if you don't even remember what you were bringing up to me, it wasn't that big of an issue.
That's a wild statement.
Logical conclusion, right?
Oh my god.
And even if it was, then I think the example of the prospect stuff that you brought up, the example that I showed is that I had actively discussed this with multiple people in the club, and we wanted to go further because you brought it up.
Just
Will, I'm listening.
Before I got to the shit I wanted to say, just because like her memory is not the best, because mine is not the best either, and I might have missed points I wanted to say as well. It doesn't mean that they are not, not important enough to remember.
I'm not saying that they are
She
not
literally
important
said
enough.
that.
I'm saying that if it would be a big of an issue, it definitely would pop up multiple times, right? Like, because right now you're saying that I'm not dealing with issues being brought up to me. So I'm asking what issues, because I think I'm dealing if something is brought up to me, right?
Oh.
If something is brought up to me, that
Bye,
I'm
Peggy.
dealing with the issues, right? But then you're saying, no, you're not. So I'm asking, please give me examples. And then you're not providing me examples. So how, but you're still saying, no, you didn't deal with them, or you brushed it off. Like it's hard to discuss. Hard to discuss without like
point of me
factual
getting
evidence about stuff, right?
a vote of no confidence and him now.
Please provide your issues, Will, that I didn't deal with or didn't brought them up to anybody else.
Again, my memory is terrible as well, so that's not the thing I want to say right now. The point I want to say as well is, and I'm not trying to sound like petty, because that's not the case. Like, my point is here, like, having the vote of no confidence in general, I don't know if you have a problem with that in general, because again, like I just had a vote of no confidence like last week on me, and I didn't complain about it. Yeah, I don't know. Just again, it's not like I'm not trying to be petty or something. Like that's not my case. Like, that's not what I'm trying to do with this. Again, I'm just trying to like figure out your thought process on it. Yeah, yes, Tina.
The reason I brought up that vote of no confidence last week was firstly genuine concern about the club members' safety
True.
around you, because
And
you seem to
I've
have
right
uncontrollable
now-
anger issues.
Yep.
And second was to wake you up. I knew it wouldn't
Then this will
pass.
hopefully wake him up.
I knew I would be the only one, or maybe one or two, well, probably only one other one, if at best. But I wanted to bring it up to wake you up the fuck up, because you were fucking up. So, and you had been talked about it multiple times, and you were getting worse.
True.
So, what else can I do to wake you up? So I brought it up on vote of no
Actually,
confidence
that's a very good
to
point
wake you
regarding-
up, to make you improve.
But that is a very good point of comparison, right? Well, how many times during your tenure since you started being Sergeant at Arms we have discussed like how you're doing and how we can help, etc., etc.? How many times we offered help to you, both me, Riggs, Tina, and I hope other people in this club?
A few times, but again, like we had arguments about this whole thing already. Like I pretty much exploded at that round meeting on the beach, so I don't want to rehash all of that again.
No. I want to bring an example here that you have been provided help from multiple angles, because people seen that you've been struggling.
I'm not saying that again. That vote of no confidence was valid. Like that's
I'm not talking about your vote of confidence. I'm saying that you have been provided help from multiple angles to help you with actual, there were issues as everybody was bringing up. We were talking about them, actively trying to help you, right? Not only high command, but other people too, and provide just help. And then it boiled to a point where there was a big enough issue that there was an idea of giving a no confidence vote. So we are at the same point with my presidency, right? That people think that there is a reason to give me a non-confidence vote, which, okay, yeah, that's happening right now. Like, there's no denying it. The thing is, like, as we are talking about, nobody was bringing issues. They are just being brought up right
interesting.
now, right? Nobody was trying to tell me, hey, dude, like, let's work on this with you. You're not doing great there. Yes, Ted?
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to like upset you here, but Will's situation and yours are two separate, completely different things. They're not.
To
the
some
only
degree.
similarities is there were no vote or no confidence. The big difference here, Misha, is that Will, this is the first time he's ever done this. This isn't the first time for you.
I guess
I'm talking about him realizing his duties as Sergeant at Arms. Since over 3 months ago, he became a Sergeant at Arms. He did singular training exercise for
Fuck, I didn't want to put the spotlight
and
on me.
done maybe 2 or 3 gun deals. And he basically
lost
there was
interest
not
because
much
I
done.
was pretty much
We were
talked out
trying
of
to
shit.
encourage him, asking how to help him with that, trying to help actively from multiple ways. So I'm not talking about that Will did a fuck up, no confidence. I'm talking about actively trying to help areas of his work where he was struggling. There was active help because people seen him struggling, so we wanted to help him, right? And you guys are saying I was struggling in some aspects because from what I understand, the only aspects I've been struggling is, let's just call it,
people skills,
inter-club relations, right? Let's call it that way, right? Because you are saying that in every other way I excelled. So instead of trying to help me
But
where I was
that's like
struggling,
something important for a president
like,
position as well.
maybe here and there were small
God.
attempts at that. I'm not gonna say, right, that there were none. But in general, most of the issues were bottled up, and now they are brought up to light when there is like enough evidence to bring this up, right? That's the difference I'm seeing. Caden?
Yeah. So if you want me to bring example, then going off the recent events, when you called me to come to that warehouse to inform me of everything, because it was the first day I came back, and I was like, okay, this is something that's gone on, and Tina was in her very emotional state of wanting to very much hurt Ted. I went into the mode of, okay, I need to figure out a way how to make it so Tina doesn't hurt
Is
Ted.
it already
Ted at least
passed?
gets
No,
punished
it
to
has
the
to be
point
super
where
majority. Like
we reach middle
it
ground.
has to be like
I tried to put
9,
something
8 or
across,
9
and you
yeses.
kept saying no.
We have
There's
more
no
people.
point.
They're just not present right now, so it's gonna go to the voting
You were
booth.
actively not allowing me to do my job by trying to find a middle ground to a point where Tina would at least get something, even if she couldn't actively see him at that time, because as she said to me, she would have actively shot him if she saw him that day.
I forgot, like
I
Ava had
wanted
like
to
a
try
point
and
of
figure out something
him like
to
editing her
mediate this,
stuff.
and at
All right.
least
Wasn't I also angry? And okay,
I forgot about that.
Let me finish, please.
I don't want to talk for Ava though.
I know you were angry, but it was the case of you didn't allow me to figure out that because you took Tina's emotional state higher than me trying to figure out how to not get a member of this club shot by another member.
True.
And I know this makes me sound like a dick here because I completely understand why Tina was upset by the entire thing after she gave me the full rundown of everything. And I know it was a very hard time for her. But my job at the end of the day is similar to Will's in the fact that I need to try and keep people in this club safe as best as I can.
Now, Misha doesn't have, like, the president doesn't have a
no,
vote.
Don't try and think of a middle ground.
They don't have
for
a vote
this
like on anything
because it's not going to work.
except for there's like
No,
if
because
there's
you
a
were-
tie.
I think that it wasn't and hey, no, it's not gonna work. But we're saying, hey, maybe Tina, maybe you want to take him to the pit. I was like, that mentioning shit like that to a person who is like fully in emotional state might actually worsen their mood and emotional state than help.
Yeah, but supporting him getting killed is fine.
It wasn't me trying to prevent you from doing your job. It was just me, mentioning taking somebody to the pit when they are actively seething is not a bad.
I
not a
wasn't
good
going
way to
with the
do.
pit option. I wasn't going
You
with the
said
pit.
that. You
yes,
said. What about
it
the-
was mentioned. It was mentioned because we were looking at the
my God.
bylaws that this would affect, because this was an issue between Tina and Ted. But when we read that, we kind of went a bit to listening to it that only the chaplain can issue a pit. So we weren't going to do that. But then I found that if somebody's disrespectful to a role, the disrespectful party gets a beat down by said people. But I wanted to try and get that across. But then Tina was like, if I see him, I'm going to shoot him. So I was thinking, oh, how can I then mediate this to a point where Ted gets his beat down for disrespecting the secretary role, and maybe it provides something for Tina. But you were saying, it's not going to work. And once you said that once or twice, I was like, okay, I'm not going to bring it up anymore. Yes, Tina?
So this is first time I'm hearing about this. I wasn't present for this conversation. And I'm sorry, but Misha is correct. Like, I didn't want to see Ted that day. You could have taken off my gun, but like if you put me in a pit or let me beat him down to vent my anger,
Not in the
I
point,
would
like
have said no.
even like you just like
Because
shutting
that
down
would
the
have not
option of
helped.
him
It would have
working
just
on it is
make me hurt more to see
a problem.
the person that hurt me.
Like, it wasn't preventing your, like, Okay. You know what? I'm
Just let
starting
you know,
to feel
Tina,
like
you were there. This is when we were talking in the warehouse. But
Okay,
you might
I
not have
was
clocked what I said.
in massively
Yeah.
emotional state, and I was only
I'm
seeing red. But
debating if I should drop a nuke.
I'm sorry, but like, so Eva mentioned the thing regarding, like, for example,
Granted, though, that one
bringing
is
up
like
the
months
prospect
ago.
thing and thinking that I brushed aside, but I didn't, and I worked it out. You are bringing a thing that you think that I prevent you from doing your job, but I just provided
We'll see. I will see.
an information based on my knowledge of Tina that your actions would probably be less of a help, but more of a harm. But the thing is that in both cases, I feel like you both assumed the worst in me instead of actively trying to help resolve issues at hand. Was I in very big support of Tina in all of this? Yes, because she's my closest person.
Oh no, that's not good. That's not good.
In this world.
Oh no.
It's the same situation when Ava said that doesn't matter what happened, what Ted would do, she would, for selfish reason, vote against anything happening to Ted, which I fully understand. Like,
and then when you say nobody brought up, for the last yesterday we talked and I brought up the issue when I heard the thing, and when we had that discussion, I was like, I was just brutally honest with you on that one. Like
which one? Which
but when
thing?
we were in
I'm
the
sorry.
doghouse, when we were in the doghouse.
Yeah, but what did you bring up?
When it was me, you, Ava, and Will, and then Will and Ava
Mhm.
left, and then we were talking in there, and then I
Yeah.
said, and then I talked about the automotive and said, "Have you got a thought of door?" And you said, "No, I don't."
Wait, what? No, I don't. I'm sorry, I didn't hear the first part on your end.
When I spoke to you directly about the ultimatum, and I asked you, "Do you have a thought of the door?" And you said, "No, I don't." But the only people that would make that ultimatum is a person who is willing to leave.
But I'm confused at this point. Like, my understanding of words, sorry, maybe it's my English. When somebody has 1 foot out of the door, it's that they actively halfway out. Is that correct understanding of what you're saying, or am I misconstruing completely what you're saying?
So my interpretation of out 1 foot out the door is you are on that precipice point of you are either staying or going, but you have to have been at a point where you were willing to put yourself there. It might not be the same understanding that other people have, but my understanding of 1 foot out the door is that you are at that doorway ready to step out.
I think so let me answer that. I was bringing to you that up in a context of very often in discussion, like it was based on it was regarding Ted, and very often in arguments with Ted, and Ted is not holding any punches and treating me as as he said, I'm the representation of the club. So if he sees any issues with the club, it's my place to take it, right? Just sit there and take all the yelling, all the berating, all the name calling, right? And it was not the first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth time. And there is a limit to where I can just take that. And I told you straight up that if somebody is making me feel I'm not here with this club to feel miserable, and if that's the case, what's the fucking point to be in this city?
Why miserable?
If it's making me feel miserable. That was the whole thing here.
Oh
That's
God.
what
Who's
I was
calling
always
me?
imploring to
I'm
everybody.
sorry.
About being mindful, etc., etc.
I hope
But
it's
now
not.
you're treating that
I forgot to
as
take my
me
number out of the lemon
being
list.
1 foot out. No, it's me caring for our mental health. And I was thinking there is no other option. But then I thought to myself, hey, maybe other people can help with that. Maybe there is another option, another solution.
But if you're using that statement about your mental health, why didn't you ask for help instead of saying you would leave for your mental health? Because we all care for you here.
Because at that point, I didn't see, because also, as you're saying, you're not bringing issues about me to me because you're afraid. So I didn't see that you would.
No, you asked me that, and I said I'd tell you shit if I have an issue with it.
Yeah, you do, but apparently, based on what Chip and Frank is saying, nobody tells me shit. So I'm confused because I'm hearing two different statements from people. Because apparently,
let me speak.
People are bringing shit up to me, but some are saying that they're not bringing up shit to me. And
But
so,
I'm not
so what's
people.
the?
I'm me. I can't speak.
Oh, I'm sorry, Caden. At this point, it's
Oh
you,
my god,
Ava, and Ted that are bringing shit up to me. And Will said that sometimes he doesn't bring shit up to me. So why, for example, you are not bringing up to anybody else in high command?
Well,
and then we as high command can work. If I'm too hard to work with, what was that, Ted?
Brother, it's not just us.
I can't just like butt in. That's the problem. Like this is still like on respect. All of this.
Wait, what?
Like,
I
this is
said
how
that
we
you
work
are
on
bringing
this.
stuff up.
Like I can't.
Yeah,
I
but
can't,
you're making it sound
interrupt.
like because it's only us three.
Wait, I never said only you.
Well, that's how you're wording it, man.
All right. Okay. You know what? I don't know. Like I feel that no matter.
Say something. Go ahead. Like finish your sentence, please. Sorry.
You know what? Say whatever you want. If you want to interrupt me, then feel free.
Sorry. Go ahead. No, I don't want to interrupt you.
I wanted to say that no matter what I'm gonna say here, it doesn't matter what I'm gonna say. Your guys' mind is set. You don't want me here as president at all. And there is nothing to change your opinion about that. No words to change that. You want me out of this seat. Right? That's correct? Please.
Well, yeah.
How many people are here, Misha?
I'm talking about people that said yes.
Yeah, so we're not there yet. So
yeah,
let people talk, and let's just move forward.
I want to clarify one thing though, because as previous already said, of like either like options or so taken away, or hard to, for example, again, like take criticism. The thing I want to bring up right now, because the only people who know about this were Ted and Chip, because Ted was present for it for most of it, and Chip about the aftermath of what we had an argument about. This was months ago, but after you became president, I was more vocal about my concerns and criticism and so on. And it got to the point where we got into a lot of arguments. And then to that, again, one argument that happened for like 4 hours or so, where some part of it, for example, was that, we discussed about, again, the workload, for example, of Tina, and how to, lift that up, to like take away from the workload. And I tried, for example, to bring up an option, an option of how to, maybe do it. Like I even specified it's not the best way to do it, as it's just an option to do it. For example, how I did things like back in the day. For example, like people, like for example, we cut back on the paperwork and have the like loot and so on like split up like immediately after the job. Again, not the best solution, just an option. And the thing you immediately said was, how can you even suggest that? Why do you do this? Why this is extremely disrespectful to Tina? why do I not have any empathy? And I got an argument over that. I was fucking pissed. I got heated. And
But you used some different words. That's why we said empathy. And now you're
no,
like...
empathy was pretty much because, again, like I have been at that time more vocal about criticism and so on. Like, why am I critiquing so much? Why am I complaining so much? And why?
The whole discussion happened 5 months ago.
I know.
Approximately.
I know. Again, it's been a while.
And I thought we are well over that. Conclusion to that discussion. No.
He interrupted me. What the fuck?
But you interrupted him. I mean, no him. You interrupted him.
And even after that conversation, you said Tina can never know about this conversation because this is gonna be really bad. And I yeah.
Sorry.
No, again, don't ask me. That was his words, not mine.
Yes, because you said it's not worth to do what Tina is doing.
No, you got so pissed that I even suggested something like that because you got so heated and so angry at me because of me suggesting something like that. But like at that point, again, I was at the point where I just didn't want to argue anymore. Like I didn't want to bring any criticism
can you
up
give
again.
Can you give everybody a context to that, right? Please.
Was
it that time? Was it that time when you were doing basically nothing but complaining? And
it was not
agreed even... you agreed that was the case at that time, and you understand why critiquing without any like foundation to critiquing is basically just complaining. And you agreed to that. And you are bringing Ted now, and Ted also told you that. But now
I agreed to the thing of that. Yes, at that point I was criticizing a lot. Yes, I agree to that. I admit that. But my point is, again, like it is hard to approach you with like arguments or criticism if the answer to it is, again, like a heated discussion or argument.
All right. So I told you after that that you are also right that my reactions to critique there were heated.
Yes.
And too much, and I started working on that. I think I got much better at discussing things regarding me. Also, what I told you that if you have any issues, please reach out to other people in high command. Right?
Right, but again, like at that point, like
I'm gonna say that high command doesn't know about most of issues you guys are saying. So how we are supposed to fix issues that you are mentioning if you are not bringing them up?
Okay.
Yes, right. Ava.
So I wanted to say this point a little while ago, when you were saying about how no one's offered help or anything. In our conversation yesterday, where what I am calling this ultimatum came from, because it did really feel like an ultimatum to me, whether you meant it that way or not. It still felt that way to me.
Got a little bit
I did
not extreme,
come up
but
with multiple
it was
ways
just
of
funny
potentially helping.
that
And each time you shot me down, said no, that wouldn't work, or it's too far gone for that, or that you were just resigned to the fact that the vote wouldn't go your way and that you would be leaving. I did bring up multiple ways of trying to help.
Interruption is sending me.
So what was our conversation today when you said tarot for me?
Rules for me, but not for thee.
Did you forget about that? Yeah, no. Did you forget about me saying that?
Or rules for thee, but not for me.
I actually should ask for help, and this made me realize that not everything can be done by myself, and I need to ask for help and reach out for help.
No, I haven't forgotten about that.
But you are focusing on the bad parts.
I'm focusing on the parts that shook me to my core, to the point where I lost confidence in everything, basically. I'm focusing on the parts that have done that.
The only reason why I brought it up was because I rolled on one.
There are no other parts that can fix that, right?
I think in time there would be. But as of right now, because the vote was called right now, these are my feelings at the moment. These are the things that have been weighing on me since we had that conversation, since before that conversation, when we were in that warehouse 2 days ago, these are the things that have been weighing on me. These are the things that have been shaking me to my core, and these are the things that have brought about my answer. And I just wanted to note, because you were saying that no one was trying to help, when in fact I did try and help.
I'm not saying like recent, like throughout 4 months that
Poor
you're saying
prospects
that
have to
issues
just
were
sit there
arising.
and listen.
I'm not saying that. And I also mentioned
Oh
throughout
no,
2
to
days
a train
that
wreck.
that was
Oof.
incorrect, that nobody tried to help, that there were small attempts at helping. But it wasn't out like somebody took me out to a side and, hey, let's work on this, let's talk about this, let's do this. But okay.
They've been standing for like
I know that Rick
3 or
been
4
for
hours.
some time, but I think Frankie too. I don't know who was first. And
Shall
Tina,
we
you guys
move
decide.
on?
True.
Apparently, Will had issues with my paperwork and kept it secret. I am
didn't.
not happy about
No. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt. My bad.
that. Also, Misha, telling somebody not to tell me shit is wrong.
Okay.
To clarify on this, I didn't say that I have problems with your paperwork. I said I wanted to. It was an option to take away workload from you, because again, at that time as well, you were really stressed and overworked, and I got berated of even suggesting something like that.
No, you didn't. We. Okay, you know what? Right? Like, I'm just.
So. Yeah,
okay.
what was
Yeah.
your
No. Let's. The suggestion was to not do any paperwork and just do the cuts immediately after a job.
Yes, which I said again is not the best solution. It is an option, not that we should do it.
But we discussed it. We discussed it further, right? And then you admitted that, oh, right, due to how dirty money, bugs, and other things work, it's or for example, gold bars, it's impossible to do in current situation because you were bringing up stuff back from way back when you were in a different city even.
But again, just speaking from experiences, like I didn't say it is the option that we should do at that time. I said, it is an option, and the answer I got for it was, why are you even suggesting something like that? You were shouting, like you were screaming at me at that point.
You know that it was in the middle of a full-on heated discussion between me and you just brought it up randomly in like halfway through discussion, halfway through argument actually between us.
All right, okay. The full discussion pretty much was, again, yes, I have been criticizing a lot.
No. But I'm saying that full discussion was when both me and you were shouting. So, but you are only highlighting that I was shouting.
No, I have been shouting too. I have been shouting too.
But did you say that before today? No, you only were saying that I was shouting. Now that I pointed it out, you're saying that you were shouting too. Is this insincere and warped way of bringing that up to paint me in bad picture? I'm not saying intentionally, but this is how it should.
I guess he has a point with this. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so the thing
right.
No. I apologize for not saying that I was shouting as well. I was. But again, that argument, like I don't know, I don't remember at what point it got into shouting, but it was like, again, like I got really pissed at the.
Okay, please. It happened 5 months ago. Can we move to Riggs or Frankie?
Tina was just about to say something.
Okay, so it wasn't actually kept secret from me. I thought there was something more. Misha actually told me that one solution for having my load of paperwork is not to do paperwork, but then we started thinking like, yeah, after Palito, your cut for this Palito is 3 gold bars. Go ahead and go exchange them. Your cut for this bank truck is 20 bags. Go ahead and go clean them.
I'm not even saying it.
I'm sorry. It's a thing that I have been doing out of love for this club.
Multiple times said it's like
to make everybody's lives a little bit easier.
Oh
you
my
just
god!
Put your whatever you got from the thing you did to the club, and club will take care of you. And at the end of the week, you will receive your pay. And if you don't care about doing math at all, then you don't have to. Yeah.
yes, and again, like no one, like I didn't even say like you did like the work. Like I highlighted a lot of times, like at that time as well, like the work you put in for like the paperwork and so on is impressive. It is amazing. It is like outstanding. Like again, the only thing I did there was bringing up an option to for potentially getting some workload off of you. I did also say it is not the best solution, and it is. Not saying that we should do it.
And did I explain to you why I suggested to you to not bring it up or told you not to bring it up?
Because it is extremely disrespectful, and how I dare doing like this.
The way you were talking about it and all the critique provided before wouldn't be nice to Tina. I brought it up later to Tina in much nicer way, where you are not berating people for how they are. You don't remember that you are in a spiral of going around critiquing and berating everybody without actually doing shit about it. It was the same fucking discussion. But why were you even talking about this right now? Like, we've talked about it multiple times 5 months ago, but you bring it up now, but only the bad things about me.
Because I rolled a 1. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Frankie?
Riggs, you've been extremely patient. I think you and I both had our hands kind of waiting for a bit. Do you want to go first, or?
Also gotta go for one say. Okay, have fun. Have fun, Dirk.
No, go ahead, Frankie. I'll speak
after.
Have
a good day.
Okay. So
I
just want to point out that
also, thank you, Kati, for the shout out.
There's two things that I want to bring up. So first thing I want to mention is just we're bringing you issues because you are asking, and regardless of how far out they were, these are issues that have happened in the past that
I've tried to explain my reason of why I'm not bringing up criticism anymore that much.
That's why this discussion is happening at the moment.
That's pretty much why I brought stuff up, and because of the one.
That's my first point.
Oof.
My second point is more towards me. I have come to you very often, extremely often, with issues that I feel like that I have. Issues that
We're going in circles at this
have
point.
even
Like we should actually move
that
on.
I'm just trying to let you know, like, hey, there is
like
issues,
other
and I'm
things for
trying to
church.
help you with those by getting those people to bring up and talk to you and everything. And I think Chip can attest to that in the same sort of vein of things. There is ways of trying to get this to go through and fix, but you need to give some of those things, especially like Chip as chaplain, time to make sure that those issues are going forward, because
there were
what's
no
going
issues
on
from chaplain going forward,
because he is keeping a lot of these to himself to make sure that he can get those people to actually voice their opinions. Yes, we understand people have not been bringing you issues. Him and myself have actively been trying to fix that, to help you in hearing these issues. And every time that I've brought you this information so that you are aware of it, so that you know that there is stuff going on, and letting you know I'm working on it, I'm trying to help you, it's constantly been thrown back at me to the point where I feel I'm not able to talk to people because a lot of times my name starts getting dragged through the mud, that I'm coming back after 4 months of having head surgery, where I wish I was actually here to help out with this club as much as I would like to. And I'm being told that I'm causing dissent in the club.
6 to vote against Misha's
I'm
supermajority.
causing problems with this club that didn't arise.
It still has to go to the ballot
when all I'm
because
trying
members
to
are not
do
here.
is let you know that
there has to be only like
issues
2 or
and
3
we're
members who have
trying
to
to
vote
push
yes.
forward with them.
Then it's
We're not trying
So,
to cause anything.
I think we have like
so
still
I'll
like
take counterpoint. You're saying that there are issues, but you cannot tell me about the issues.
Like
you're saying that multiple
10
times,
other
I
members
agree,
or something
right? That
still,
there
I
are
think.
issues, but you cannot
I'm
do
not sure.
anything
Like maybe
about
more.
telling me them. But there are issues with the club and with me, and you are actively trying to push forward to resolve them. And
Yes.
I think we reached the point of your resolution, which is vote me out, because you didn't bring anything in. Chip also didn't bring anything in. You're saying you both are helping me, but right now what you're doing, you're just voting me out. That's your solution to the problem. Like, how else I can take that?
Well, again, like he
Also, like,
fucking broke trust so much the past
Chip
2 days.
needs
Again,
time to bring
that's
these things up, and when Chip is the only
that's the reason why
one
this
calling
vote is
for the
happening.
vote.
So
I was saying about me needing time to bring it up. This is me needing time to get people to trust you enough to go to you. I'm not going to tell people's business to anybody. I say every time I get a chance to, when somebody comes to talk to me, it is confidential. That means from anybody else. If they don't want people to know, I don't tell it. But as I've said before, anytime somebody has an issue with you or how the club is going, I encourage them to let you or High Command know, because it's not going to get fixed any other way. But I'm also not going to tell their business.
Okay, in my opinion, this created a situation where people were bottling up their issues and letting them fester, because if the chaplain himself doesn't raise those issues
So
and
the
bring
problem
them
I have
up
here right now, like,
in any way, shape, or form.
okay, he wants us to speak
and
up
the
more.
only thing is,
We're
you
gonna
guys
do
can
that.
talk with
He's
me
gonna
and
get
tell me
pissed.
your
He's gonna
issues.
get agitated, and then he's crumbling under pressure.
How can we fix them when we don't know them?
Like,
and then we got to the point where chaplain thinks, oh, the issues
like,
are
what is
so
the solution
big
here?
that I just need to call for a vote of no confidence. And then apparently people are
Like,
not confident.
like William generally
solely
thinks
based on
like
last 3
the
days.
pressure.
And I agree that
he
I
is
went
not
overboard
fit for
with
the
shit,
pressure
and I
of
admitted
high
that. I
command.
admitted that I need help to not do that. But there's, instead of help, your solution is to vote me out. Instead of sorting the issues and bringing the issues up,
No,
we're
yeah,
bottling
no.
them up and just waiting.
Let's not get into
I
that.
feel like you guys, you two, set me up for failure. And I feel also that you lulled, like, I don't know, you were all the time saying, you're such a great president, we support you fully. Those are your fucking words, guys. All of you said that. Even yesterday, even today, you said that to me, Chip.
True.
That you have a solution and we work things out and everything's gonna be great. You're a great
Well,
president. You
okay,
told
he
me
shouldn't.
that.
He shouldn't have said that.
No, I didn't say that.
Oh,
I didn't say
You
you're
said-
a great president.
Oh,
I said that during my talk about getting the vote. I said you've done a great job at building this club up.
Okay.
But I never said
Yeah,
you're a great
so
president.
you know, if so you said positive things about me. So how can I expect when somebody tells me positive things about me, and all of you did that in recent conversations with all of you, but then right now, suddenly from positive superlatives that you are saying about me, suddenly you pull out a vote out of nowhere. Like, how can I feel about this?
Well, I said positive things about you because I don't hate you. Like,
All right,
if
Chip. All right. Stop. Okay.
I mean,
stop.
no, let me finish. There are positives about you and your position. You're a great person. You're my brother. You've done a great job building this club up. We've said this.
You're just saying.
But you didn't bring any negative up. You didn't bring any negative up. You see how insincere that is? You're saying
What are you talking
positive
about?
thing.
Yeah. Like, I have
When
no
did
idea
you
about
bring
football.
any of this shit up
unfortunately.
that you're
But
saying
like
about
I-
me right
but
now?
okay, yeah, I don't know.
When you said, "Hey,"
Just now at church, I did. I've done that multiple
yeah,
times.
just
since church
now
started.
when you want to vote me out, you didn't did it for last 5 months.
Oh my god.
You're
Because
doing only now. Because you before that you should as chaplain think, hey, my president is not doing the best with this club. But no, I won't tell him. I will let him fail even more when I will just vote him out because I never thought he would be a good president.
Ooh.
What people
Yeah.
tell me
Christ.
is confidential.
All right, but you
Anything-
have your own opinions too. But you are not doing this vote based on what people told you. You're doing it based on your opinions too.
So
but
there's
your
a
opinions
point-
you also withheld to yourself.
That chaplain should be impartial.
Yes, I did.
That's why I
Okay,
don't like.
thank you. I don't need more from you.
I wouldn't want
Really.
to have
You're
the
getting more
chaplain
from me.
role because you know.
When I say that I need the whole club to trust me, if I'm going to be honest with you and sit there and say I think you're doing this wrong and that wrong, it's also going to change your possibly your trust in coming to me with your issues. So that's why I saved it
What's
for
that
the forum.
backwards
Let me
think?
finish what I'm saying.
Oh my god.
If you were to come to me and tell me that you have issues with me, that you think I'm not doing a good job, do you think that I'm just going to come to you the next day and be happy about talking to you? You know why I saved it for church? Because this is the forum to do it.
How many times Riggs comes to me and literally or Tina and berate me for shit I done
Or
wrong?
Will.
I'm not those.
Or
those
Will.
people.
I'm trying. Not as
I'm
much
not those
anymore.
Okay. All right, that's great to
There's-
hear.
Wait.
This is a
So
different
I
position
am
than the
bringing
other
stuff
positions.
up now. Like I thought, like no one is bringing stuff up
Okay.
to him. Like what? Huh? Okay. Well.
Riggs.
Ooh.
Okay. First of all,
Forex.
Misha, this is a wake-up call to you
Oh, well.
From the people within this club, there have only been a few people that have been inclined enough to tell you about things that they believe are going wrong. And yes, in those situations, you can be heated, but they're words, and we're grown adults. We can talk, and we can go through those things.
Yes, but
And
you
I'm
know you
happy
can only
to
have
tell
so
you
many
to shut
arguments
up
until
and
it's fucking annoying.
wind your neck in if you start spouting off random nonsense in a talk that we're having. I think people here today have seen that, yes, you are being defensive about situations that come to you. But in Mish's defense here, this is, a big thing to come out of all of this.
Sure.
I don't think he was expecting a vote of no confidence in relation to this. But this is a wake-up call. So far, you have these people here who have shown their lack of confidence. There is to be, obviously, a ballot to fill out the rest of that to get for the supermajority to remove you from where you are. Again, feelings about positions within the club, helping the club out, that's independent and personal. If you still wish to help the club out, you're still free to do that. But wholeheartedly can understand that you might go through a period of either just not wanting to be here, leaving, or being like, you know what, I'll just let everyone else take up the slack, see exactly what it takes to run this club, see everything that's done for them to make everything easy, and let them see from that side when you're not there. These are all things that may happen moving forward. It is your role here at the top to take on the most stress and the most of these things and to be able to turn them around. And in the past year and a bit, you have definitely improved, but people are still seeking perfection. There's obviously the human element to everything. I
Not
think
necessarily
people are
perfection.
valid
It's just
in their opinions, and people are clearly still holding on to things from a long time ago.
Bro.
But I think the people that
Are
have
the
got
best.
these issues from a long time ago, etc., should also realize that they need to have the confidence in themselves to talk to someone for it to get sorted. I can understand where Chip comes from in his sitting on the fence and not bringing things forward, but it can also seem very disingenuous when it just seems like there was a stockpiling of information ready to spring this thing on him here. I think part of a chaplain's role is mediation, and in holding an issue and not doing anything to move it forward, there's no mediation. There is no attempts to try and solve things. You don't have to give names out for problems, but the problems themselves can be worked on. And part of your role as a chaplain is spiritual guidance and counseling, and that should be with Misha as well as everyone else, genuine sort of assistance, guidance, to do these things. And if Misha requires more because he's at the top, it requires more effort. That's for sure. Frankie has also come here in weeks previous and voiced other people's problems, some of which were misconstrued and disputed, some of which were withheld, also upheld. People just need to be confident in themselves to say something. You all came here to this club, apart from the ones who were here before, like with Frankie, but the rest of you came to this club because of Misha and Tina, most likely. They're people. You can talk to them. It may seem scary, but they are just people. Obviously, moving forward, my personal intent is still to help out this club in any way it seems fit. But I don't think I need a vice president's patch to do that. I just hope that moving forward, people understand the weights and pressures that sometimes come with the roles, and remember that behind all of this, there is still a person. There are still people that have emotions and feelings, and the amount of you that will have these issues and focus them all in on the one section, of course, there's going to be some added pressure on that person. Of course, there may be some wrong moves made. So I just hope moving forward we can all take into account in this situation and all others.
Thank you for the
yeah, wake up call. Make of it positive or make of it negative. That's the make of the person there, Misha.
And the whole reason for this
if I'll
is
still remain as president, I definitely count this as wake up call. Like, nevertheless, I count this as wake up call.
the whole
for sure,
the whole
right?
reason. Oh, actually, I want
It's not
to speak.
It's not that the issues that were brought or not brought up are not valid. They are valid, right? That there are things that I should work upon for sure, no matter what. My main peeve here is that they were not brought up. in amount that warrants current vote.
Okay, well, just as a back and forth here, I've brought up issues to you. Tina's said things, and we've talked at length about them, and there has been improvement, which is what I'll give you. But obviously, there's still room for improvement.
Oh, I never denied there is.
I know, I'm just saying,
room
but a
for
lot of these things as well, people don't see. And it's a lot of stuff that with Misha and I do is I will take him aside in private, and yeah, the situation where Misha sucker punched me in the back of the head was part of a situation where I told him if he was acting like a bitch, I'm gonna call him a bitch. In that situation, he was overtired and he was fussing and all that sort of stuff. So I'm like, hey, I'm not gonna sit here and listen to whinging. You're being a little bitch. Let's just talk about this normal. Let's be adults. Let's walk on. And then he carried on, and that's where the sucker punch came in. That's where it exploded out into the rest of the club there. So we all make mistakes. We all fuck up. Just think as well, people need to understand and realize that when you are at the top, everyone's focus goes to you.
That's
but
true.
Also from the top, you need to understand that your moods and your emotions filter through a lot more than you think.
Again, like the only reason why we brought this vote up right now is again of the actions on the past 2 days.
Also, I would like to point out that Misha has been the positive force, like in matters of human, behind every. He has brought in most prospects in the club's history. He has been the one that has been seeing the potential in people. Like, he was the one convincing to me that Robin could become a serious biker worthy of this cut, because all I saw was bundle of nerves and anxiety. But Misha told me, look closer. There's something there. There's a nugget of gold in there. And I opened my eyes because he made me to. And I saw, yeah, there is potential in there. It's tiny today, but it can be grown into something magnificent. He has done that over and over and over again. He was the one that first started talking to me about, hey, Will would make a great sergeant.
Ooh.
He was the one that came up with the idea of quartermaster role for Caden, that he would be suitable. And then we had an argument over, can he do both quartermaster and enforcer? Because I thought it might be too much work, because me carrying a double role, I feel the weight. He was the one until a few days ago was convincing me that Ted would be a good tail gunner one day.
Huh?
Because
But he
I
said
have
that?
serious doubts.
Because
but
like he was
told
adamant
me
of
to give him another chance because he had been
being able
doing
to do
good.
it.
He
What
had
the
made
fuck?
improvements, tremendous improvements.
I don't know what they said between themselves.
He's the one that first pointed out to me that Ava could be a road captain. Maybe we should give her a nudge. Opened my eyes once again to see the potential there. And this is just this side of the table.
Chip as chaplain.
Yeah, Chip as chaplain. Like, he has been behind all the good things in this club. So, yeah, sure. If you want to spin on the negatives,
Ultimatums
go ahead, but
and
don't forget the good ones.
Supporting club member getting
He has
killed
done
is
so much
is
good.
kind of pretty bad though.
Do not prolong this. I'm
Okay.
genuinely from the bottom of my heart. Oh, sorry, Tina.
Yeah, so talking about double roles.
Yeah, don't do that.
I am so happy I made a decision before this church. I am stepping down as secretary because
good.
it's just the workload is too much and I'm not doing great of a job. And
That is
I'm
outweigh the
just
positives,
stressing
yeah.
myself out over trying to carry two roles that in a club that's so big that it not need two people to carry those two roles. So I will just stop pretending that I'm even trying, because I have been neglecting the secretary role so badly. And I'm so happy I had made this decision beforehand because I don't want to be the one writing that ballot box today.
True. That's understandable. I think Misha would be good. Manager but not leader. Yeah, I think so too. Again, like I genuinely think like the pressure of being on the president position is like too much for him.
I just
Like
want
like
to say
he
that
he is
I'm
cracking under the pressure like a lot.
genuinely from the bottom of my
Sometimes.
heart sorry for any grievances I caused to anybody here.
Because like he is always like he said that before. He's always like second guessing and
hurt
so on like
or pain I
everything
caused.
he's doing or saying.
I'm sorry for that.
Which is shouldn't be the case.
It was never my intention. I always had the club and each and every one of you and care for this at the bottom of my heart. And it just pains me that I'm unfortunately only human and I make mistakes.
Yeah.
And you think that it's just not good enough. To do what I do. And I'm gonna be honest that I'm just saddened. So you need to understand that I'll probably just I need some time for myself.
Ooh. Yeah, I kind of was worrying that this would come to this. Ooh.
I think you guys can go to the last part of the church without me. I just vote yes for every prospect to become any vote for prospects to become a patch member of this club because fuck it. I think they're all worth it. I love them all. And yeah, I know the Miles votes for certain prospects. I can relay them later to somebody.
Oh, Miles votes. Oh damn. Okay. Oof. Oh. Ooh. The unfortunate part is again like I wouldn't have brought up the vote for no confidence if the shit that during these last 2 days it didn't happen. Because like it has been really bad. Oof.
If there's nothing further on that aspect of the talk, Tina, are we going to move forward to a non-prospect section?
I think we are.
Prospects, thank you for your time in here. Head outside for a bit, please.
Uh-oh. Interesting.
Sorry, I'm just gonna grab a bite real quick.
Oh, food.
All good.
You fine?
Oof.
Okay, so as the last words by Misha there were alluding to, in a stark tone of emotion and feeling, we now do need to talk about prospects, and I believe there are certain people that wish to suggest promotions amongst them.
Yes, I nominate Carola for full patches. She's been prospect for 3 months now. Sorry, I have been too emotional to actually check the dates. Last few days, I was hoping I would be able to focus on my little spiel here, but my mind has been elsewhere. So, excuse me. But yes, she, even before she became prospect, she was leading the whole Quartz Center project. She was in Nino's cabinet. She was single-handedly leading the free mechanics at Mosley's. I had never doubts about her leadership skills. During the whole Gambit hunt, she was right by my side with gun on hand shooting. There's no disputing her courage. She has taken up duties that are not so fun. She's been toiling to making all those medkits, going to sewers to help make shine, to make pills. She has no problems with work ethic either. She's always helping. I see nothing as a prospect she should improve, therefore she should be patched.
I second it.
Seconded.
Yeah, seconded. Yeah.
Unless anyone has anything to say on the situation, should we go to the vote?
I would like to say something.
Oh, go ahead.
So I've been thinking for, well, since I was asked to think on some of the prospects. While I do agree that some of them are ready, I will be putting in a blanket no for any new patches until Arthur has a patch on his back, because he was voted in by us a few weeks ago, and I think he should have his voice on voting the prospects as well, because by all rights he should be around this table with us right now.
Yeah, Arthur's already on his quest to achieve his patch, and is one that is spread over multiple weeks. He's not going to get it for some time, but that's through his choice of how he wants to take on the challenges that he's been set. I do not want to hold back other members' progression for a trial that's his fun and his enjoyment that he's getting on with and having fun with.
Okay.
That's fair to me.
So unless you want to put blanket no for over several weeks or disappoint Arthur, I would ask you to vote.
Yeah, Arthur's not one to want to impact on other people. He loves the struggle. He hated the fact that he was given a shotgun. He really wanted to work and do his own things around getting that. He has his own stuff, and he's choosing to take on this challenge in the way that he wishes to, which is purposely going over multiple weeks. Just to kind of reassure you there.
Okay, I guess if it's his choice to not be here right now, to not have got that already, then I rescind my statement.
Does anyone else have anything they'd like to say?
Quick question on that. Is he aware that the challenge is for a patch?
He's met with the rider and been told he's got these trials to face in order to become fully one of us.
Okay, then all right, that makes sense.
Yeah,
That's all I had.
He has
Been a
met
big,
him.
Big setup.
Wow. That's awesome.
That was impressive.
I have one thing I want to say, and it honestly doesn't really affect anything, on how I vote, because I know where I'm voting on it. It for me, with Corolla, it's one of those. And this is gonna sound really bad, because I know it was mentioned that it was a bad way to kind of take it, but it's still something that I just want to mention as a keep an eye on how well she does with certain things, depending on the vote. I want to say no, because I feel like there's something that is still missing, but I cannot find a reason. And it's just something that I feel like needs to be voiced, in the sense of I don't see a reason, but something just feels like it's missing from her, and that could just be her herself. No, all
I would
prospects
have
kind of
like
do journeys differently, but that's just a
left
take that
the
I want to
Misha
voice.
discussion for last and not. Ugh.
Okay, I'm a little bit lost with that.
I
don't know
know.
if you can explain it any other way.
I really can't. That's like the problem. Like I feel like there's something missing, but I personally I don't feel like it means too much of a difference. To me, I'm still voting. I mean, I'll just say I'm voting yes on it anyways because like I think that she does deserve it. I just feel like there is still something there. I'm not trying to like voice any sort of discourage or anything like that. I'm hoping that she can fill up a patch. Is my kind of big thing.
Frankie, didn't I like trigger something in you when I said like
you did, and you
she's
almost
a
had me.
1%?
You did,
I
and you almost
said-
had me saying no, plain out. But I had some time to think about it, and
Yeah.
I'm still moving back to the original thought that I had on it.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I said she's a 1% civilian, like because she's kind of like
But she does
kind
have a
of
criminal
her
record, right? Sorry.
Yeah, she does, but it's like she's kind of in the middle.
super business oriented,
Yeah.
and she is like still kind of fresh to a lot of like the culture and stuff like that. That's kind of like where it lied for me when Ted mentioned that sort of thing, but I still don't see it in our way of life and how we're like portraying our patches and stuff moving forward. I don't see it as enough of a reason.
Exactly. She's unique. I like unique.
And might I point out that she probably has a bigger criminal records than some members that are long-standing in this club.
True.
Yeah.
I still have a clean record.
Yes,
Oh.
that
Yeah,
I
Chip
was
still-
trying to politely not point you out, Chip. Thank you for doing it for me.
Yeah.
Chip.
Yeah.
I don't know why,
and-
but I do.
Somehow.
Yeah. So, also, I was that 1% civilian once. So, it's just something you grow into it. Some people grow faster than others.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And being a supporter rather than main doer and goer is fine too. Like I see her, she's more inclined to. She's very happy to put together a care package to people who go on a mission. Give them the best care package she can ever give them, and send them on their merry way, knowing that she has done best to support them, even though she doesn't want to go herself. And that's also important. Every club needs their doers, goers, the gremlins, the crazy ones, but also the people who will support those antics. Because I am kind of 50-50. So I see the importance in both.
Oh.
True.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Votes in. Vote for yay.
Yes.
Yay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just the thing, we have no nays. It's
He's it.
Late Caden.
Wait, Kaden, is that a nay or a yay?
That's a yay. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
I had to
You
very
put your
quickly
head up
think
and
about
she said
what.
nay.
shit.
No, I'm sorry. I was quickly thinking about waffle. I'm sorry.
All right.
I may have
Jesus
almost
Christ.
stumbled.
Holy fuck.
Cool. So it's a pass, I believe.
Yep.
It's a numbers thing,
Yeah.
but you know.
Numbers. Yeah.
Bro.
Up next, shall I go one for one of Misha's?
Yeah.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
So, Robin. Robin came into this world as the awkward Bambi. Bumped into someone at a
Oh no, unknown number
at an
again.
area and did the awkward, hey, I
hope
like
it's not the
bike.
faceless.
You like bike?
I can't pick up now. I'm
we
sorry.
like bike, and it was very clear that bless her heart, she was trying, but massively socially awkward. Like, would stumble over her feet. But pleasant person. Came up to the beach, kind of weirded a few people out because she's just got just hang in the background like a crow on the side, and people would approach her like, "What are you doing?" This that. It took a while, but just like with a lot of people, over time, Robin has blossomed and has done very much the 180 of going from completely innocent into the thirst monster. And her character has come out more than happy to help with things, gets involved in jobs, is always looking to do the right thing, will speak on problems, has shown the confidence there. Still has some general confidence stuff, but the change that has happened since she's joined this club has been remarkable. So, without doing justice to what Misha would say, I would put her forward for a full patch.
I know you're seconding it also there, Chip. I'm gonna second because Robin. She has definitely come a long way from that abandoned child on the beach that everybody was confused about being there.
True, she just showed up at one point, at one day.
I actually don't believe I went to Misha at one point because I was talking to Robin and how she has come out of her shell as much as she has. I went to Misha and I asked him just straight up, where do you think Robin could improve? And he didn't give me an answer. He just said that he doesn't think that she's quite ready yet, but he didn't give me an answer. And I took that as she's ready. She's done a lot of things. She still has some little bits and pieces and stuff here, but it's kind of the same sort of vein as Corolla. I mean, they all fill in the patch eventually. And this is where we get to see that next point. There's nothing else that we can teach her as a prospect. She's ready.
Just got to bring her down from being quite as much of a deviant as she is.
Yeah. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
I think she needs to do more of it personally. Do you realize the next day after we started the whole milking thing?
Oh my god!
Random people.
Don't talk milk. Griggs is still here. Don't talk about the milk.
Dude, I'm not even kidding. The whole city is fucking milking each other.
Okay.
I hate that.
Okay. Yeah, please don't say that. Please don't.
Anyways, Riggs.
Oh my god.
Is there anyone else that would like to talk before we do the vote?
You go ahead, Tina.
Yeah, I've already called her nugget of gold, so nothing more to add.
Oh yeah.
Well, I could confidently say I'm 100% certain she's not an FIB agent. So, because when I first met her, I was certain that she was.
Oh yeah, you were.
I was like,
that's
she's
true.
like,
You did tell me that.
I swear, I thought she
did.
was. Like,
Yeah.
just she comes to the beach. She's like, hey, guys, I like bikes. You guys like bikes? This is pretty cool. I was like, this is a cop. This is a cop trying to infiltrate.
Oh,
yeah, that was literally the first thing Chip told me.
And then, but now I'm 99.9% sure she's not a cop. So, yeah, I think she's earned it.
Yeah, and that was the unique day that we told Ted. That
And I'm
if
sorry
you're
for
gonna tell
bringing
people
it
to come
up.
to the beach. At least let somebody
give
else
them
know
that
in the
later.
future as well.
Yeah,
that some random folks gonna be at the
took-
beach.
She took what I said literally, and it was so funny, and followed Caden the whole way, and pulls right up next to the president's spot, backwards, with her sport bike.
She did
Which if
everything
Frankie-
wrong.
Which, if Frankie, if you would have been there, dude, yeah, that would have been funny to see.
Hell, I don't even put my sport bike in the lineup. Looks at Riggs.
Nobody should. It looks at Riggs.
Hey, fuck y'all.
Fuck y'all.
I don't care. Looks at you too.
Damn, I have to get my double T.
Oh,
Hey, as road captain, can I ban sports bikes in the lineup?
Yes, you can.
Yes, you
can.
can, actually.
Yes.
Anyways.
All right, I guess vote now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All in favor?
Yeah.
Aye.
Any against? Again, I can't count, but is that unanimous?
I'm pretty sure that was
Yeah,
pretty
but
unanimous.
yeah, it's unanimous among people who are present, but we have people who are not present, so it's going to ballot box anyways.
Misha said before he left, the blanket vote she has across everybody, so
He doesn't have a vote anyway.
doesn't have a vote. Right,
doesn't
right.
have a vote, yeah.
I don't know why he said it when he left then.
I don't know.
He was very emotional.
It's
He was
emotional
trying
stuff.
to tell us that he supports every prospect.
Yeah.
Okay. Threw me off.
Tina, have you got the next one, or do you want me to go again?
I can bring one up as well, but
cool.
I'm trying to record the votes. I don't know why, because I'm not the secretary, but we haven't named the temporary secretary for this meeting, so I guess I'm doing it.
You're gonna do the. I'm gonna say something.
We could give it to Ted because he's envoy.
Oh.
Like just for this moment.
I'll be happy to do it.
No. Okay, sure. Like Ted for
So I have recorded
this.
the votes.
Huh?
What was the question?
Next one.
Would you guys go next one, or do you let Will do one?
Well, who do you got, man?
I think the other people's sponsors are here present, so.
What?
Go ahead, Will.
Okay. I want to bring up Michael for a patch.
Slap me over the head.
Oh! Never mind.
Hey.
Never mind.
Fuck you. I was at least letting other people go first. I was waiting for that one.
Forget about this.
Damn it, Will.
It's mine. And I put it
sorry.
forward.
It sounded like he sneezed. Will.
Yeah.
It sounded like Will said
Hey,
second.
did you want to say anything, Caden?
Yeah. I will put Michael forward.
I second
I
it.
second it. No, I second it.
Damn it.
I fourthed it.
All right.
I'm gonna speak on Michael as well because I've talked with him quite a bit.
Yeah. Well,
I'm oh yeah, you go for it. Kate.
I about to say I want to put my reason in for putting him in, and then you can say your piece. Yeah. So he's been with us for just over 4 months now. He's been with us like 4 months, nearly 2 weeks.
I'd felt longer.
Been a royal pain in my ass at the beginning, as most of you are aware, with a certain scenario that played out for him, and he fucking took that talk that we had with him seriously, and he booked his shit up real good, to a point where I've not had to hear one instance of Riggs telling him to go to bed because he's losing his shit. Fucking tick in my book. Yeah, I hear he gets a bit vocal on the radio, but as Riggs brought up on that circle meeting, sometimes he'll go, "Shut up!" on the radio. So people shout on radio, but at this point, he does a lot of work for the club. He's going to a point where he's doing a lot of stuff himself, giving other people a chance to do stuff. He's been a great help that I've been aware of with Robin. He shows that he's got a commitment to help people grow as well. I ain't got nothing else to teach him, even though he's apparently my fucking son. Or my dad, depending on which way you look at it.
But he's your son?
Well, there's a lot of similarities between us, but it's really weird because he's older than me and everybody calls him my son.
Oh, okay.
Home.
Marty McFly.
Fucking, yeah. The amount of times I've been called Michael and he's been called Caden by some people in this club as well, and I'm like, "Hey,
change your hairstyle."
I had it first. He can change. But yeah, I ain't got nothing else to teach him, and I'm pretty sure nobody else here has much else to teach that boy. Now, Frankie, you can say your piece.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry about that. So I have definitely talked to him quite a bit as well. I am in the same agreement as what I said with Robin. I don't think that there's any more that we can actually teach him. He knows what he's doing. He does keep his head down a little bit more, but I think that's more of like he doesn't want to fuck up anymore in general. But I think that's just him realizing that he is getting better and actually trying to work with the club more than anything else. He has been doing so much good shit overall, and I, again, just don't see any reason why he wouldn't be ready. Nothing else to teach him.
I concur.
Yeah, let's please. I would I don't wanna hurry people along, but it's currently
Yeah.
1:30 a.m. in my head, and my best friend is out there sulking. So
Vote for
Yeah,
yes.
move to the vote. All A.
So yes.
No.
Any no's?
No. As in, there's no no's.
That's numbers.
That's numbers.
Before I continue, sorry for pulling up a phone right now, but I have forgot to take my name out of the list and I keep getting unknown number phone calls.
I'm gonna do the same thing. So I'm doing this again the same.
Up next.
I'm gonna bring up somebody.
Yeah.
And this is a little bit different because while there is technically
Oh.
sponsors and stuff here for it,
Yeah. Sorry.
this is a little bit different sort of scenario in my opinion.
I'm cooked.
I'll just say straight up, Chip. If you don't agree, then that's fine. But mostly this is I'm kind of expecting a no answer on all of this, but I
Oh?
would like to know where the improvement would be. That's just my thoughts. I would like to put forward Peggy as an old lady.
Oh, ooh.
She has done a lot of work
It's
for the
still
club.
unanimous.
I know she is a little bit of a pain in the ass, but she is there as my other half. She's there who helps supports me a lot. And as far as everything moving forward, I know that it's
Bad timing
a
to vote
rough
for
sort
this.
of thing putting forward a lot of this, and I know that there's a lot of different things with it, but I just at least the vote going forward, I would like to know where she can improve on if it is not a unanimous vote.
I would like to second the vote.
I will third. For the Pirates.
While she does have her issues, those are things that can easily be worked on. I've had a lot of conversations with her recently. Her heart is definitely in the right place. And I could say with confidence that she does love this club, and she may not always get the opportunity to show it. She may sometimes hide herself away a little bit, but I do think that she would make a brilliant old lady, which is why I'm seconding.
Yeah, I'm really proud of her for the effort she's put in to prove herself. Like you said, there are places to improve, but I don't know if there's any part of what she can bring that isn't good enough. And I mean, I think that she has done. I think she's done enough to get an old lady cut. And I trust her as much as I would trust you. And I think that's kind of the key.
Yeah, overall I think like she as well, like she's been improving on her mistakes that or concerns that we had in the beginning. She has been there for people. She's doing really well. She's being participating in jobs as much as she wants to. So I don't see any reason to vote no on this, so it's a yay for me as well.
Okay, any other comments? Or should I put it to the vote?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
So yeah, she no longer annoys the shit out of me. There's not been any sort of comments about pyramid schemes and whatever. like, yeah, some comments she has made that might have been just her being genuinely curious or not understanding. But since I can't, okay, it's late, so I can't even remember. Example, she seems to be fun to be around. A lot of people enjoy hanging out with her. The little I have been hung out with her has been pleasant. So it would be fucking vindictive of me to vote no at this point, wouldn't it?
That's why right now,
If you have
it's
a
a
reason
bad
for
timing
improvement,
to
that's
put
why I'm
that
calling
vote
it.
up right
So,
now.
it
Like,
sounds like
ooh,
you have your mind
Frankie.
set up, but if it doesn't,
Timing, man.
So
at least.
my only concern is that if we vote her and she gets her cut, she gets arrogant and entitled princess again, and thinks it's now that she has it, now she can do whatever and become annoying again. That's my only concern. But like, that's only way to find that out is to give her the cut and see what happens.
Valid, and I will say I will put her in her place if necessary. Like,
I trust you to do
Please
that.
change the
afraid
cut
to do that.
before that, though, before she gets it. Oh my god.
Vote then.
Good luck with
I
that.
apologize, but I'm going to sink Frankie's battleship here.
Nope, that's fine.
Peggy has done well with doing the things we've asked her to do. I echo the sentiments of Tina. If this were to happen, there's a fear that it would just the arrogance would come back and there would be this bullshit again, that this is all just a show to get in and then, behave erratically again. But in sinking your battleship, it was the chip effect, because I'm still going to say yes, because I think she's done what we've asked her. The subversion of expectation there. It's the chip. So yeah, let's anyone else put into the vote. All right,
Same
all in
alive.
favour.
Yep.
Raising my hand because I'm allowed to.
All right, okay. So again, that's numbers.
It's unanimous, so ballot of the ballots it goes.
It's all this stuff is definitely ballot. But there's how many of us here?
7,
10.
I got to
There's
count.
eight
It's
of
8.
us here. There's 8
I've
of
been.
us here.
I'm currently writing up, Tina. I'm using your previous vote for Miles as a template, and I'll take care of all these votes for
Let's
you.
continue first and deal with the other.
Yeah, we let's talk about it. Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
Next person.
Yes,
the one.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't want to.
Go on, Will.
I want to nominate Jamie for Patch. Like, she has been doing amazing. She's been doing really well. She has confidence. She's shown leadership qualities, and except for losing an arm to a Stingray, which stings.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oof. It's a bad joke.
Ooh. Well,
crikey.
Except for that, she's been doing again amazing, and I don't see any reason to not let her get patched at this point.
Yeah, the one arm bandit has done very well within this club. Started out as another collection to Ted's purple hair obsession.
Thank you. That's why I second it.
But I kind of think she
Purple
would have
hair,
found
thank
her
you.
way over here.
I think so. Yeah.
Without the purple haired
Exactly.
issue, because she just she just kind of settled in straight away.
She did.
Put the work in.
Absolutely.
Wait,
Yeah,
aren't you supposed to be ginger right now?
dyes his hair every single day.
He lost a
I have been
bet.
holding in that question this entire time that he should be ginger right now.
Bet.
I went to the barber and I said, there is a serious church meeting. I need to look serious. So they suggested washing the dye out of my hair. So I did.
So tempted to say he looks like Rami, but I'm not gonna do
Dyed it in
it.
castor oil.
It would have been so funny though.
Listen, my natural hair is black. All right, so
Your natural hair color is void.
Exactly.
It's so black.
It's the non-existent.
Anyways, let's so I know Ted seconded it. Yeah, I honestly, like, I have no real things to say about Jamie. I think the only thing that I would like to see, and doesn't stop my vote, is I would like to see her branch out a little bit more to others.
True.
I know that she.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's not a problem per se. It's just I would like to see it, but there's no more. Again, there's nothing else to teach her. So, literally
Yeah,
one of the better prospects we've had.
I'd like to echo Frankie. I don't think this will stop my vote, but I don't think there's been a single time where she's like come over to me to talk. Every time we've talked, it's me going over to her.
saying thank you for the follow.
So I'd
Appreciate
like
it.
to see her
Thank you so much.
actually reach out to at least me. I don't know what it's like for other people because again, I'm not other people. But that's my only concern, that she's very insular in her little like group, I guess, and doesn't branch out a whole lot. I'd just like to see that open up to other people a bit more, I guess.
Oof.
But that's something that she can do as a patch.
Any more for any more?
So yeah, she is one of that matured quickly. She was leading bank trucks on her month 1. God damn it. So she's great. And she's also like, she's not a social butterfly as Robin, for example, but Jamie at least has been reaching out to me with questions, asking for clarification after the fact. If like we did something at a spur of a moment and she couldn't quite understand why, so I could give her the context. She was reaching out for that, and also she has brought up some minor issues to me, which we have solved. So I have not no communication issues with her whatsoever, but yeah, she's not the one that just walks up to you and starts a small talk.
All right.
Okay. Unless there's anything else, votes in. All in favour for Jamie.
No.
No.
Any opposed? I don't think there is. Okay. All for the ballot box.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That is the most, I believe, we've ever done in a single church session.
Oof.
For sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Josh
You
has been
could
going on
brush
for like
on
5
Toby quickly to if some people have comments on how he can improve, because he didn't get nominated, but he has also been around for a while. So
like overall, I don't know how.
Frank had his hand up.
Oh,
Before
sorry,
you
I
started
didn't
yapping
see
there,
it.
Will.
I'm so sorry.
So my biggest thing for Toby is he needs to get out of the shadow that is Jamie.
Cool.
He needs to find himself in this club.
Yeah.
He is doing very, very well. I don't think anybody can doubt that. He is extremely good at the things that he does, but he has a major shadow that's currently being casted that he is currently following. That
Which is
is
not
my only
necessarily
concern, and
bad, but
honestly, the reason why I haven't really mentioned him to a lot of other people yet.
he has to like show some
Chip could definitely
initiative as well.
Poke him in the head, right?
Yeah, I need to be more active with him. I've not been present enough for him, and I think I could help with that. So I want to make a point to be more of an active sponsor for him. I don't know how much Sam has gotten to him, but I need to talk to him as well. Just haven't really caught him. But I think for what I do know, he's close, in my opinion. That is just kind of what needs to happen. He needs to form his own identity, like you said. And if he does that, I think he'll be ready.
Bonza. Yeah, agree with what's been said.
No.
Rodriguez, Valeria.
There we go.
That was hand.
Oh, hi, hand.
I think she's doing really well. Again, like she's as well taking in it.
Who are we talking about? Hold on.
Val.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry. For some reason, woo over the head. Go ahead.
Who do you think we were talking about, Frankie? Hold on.
I thought we were
Who do
still
you
on
think
Toby for some reason.
Okay.
My brain went woo.
No, it's okay.
No, you're fine. Val.
She is taking the initiative a lot of times, pushing for work to be done as well. At least from my perspective, everyone likes spending time with her, having her around. I certainly do. Yeah, like overall, like I think like there was like like overall she has to get a little bit more into the like MC lifestyle and has to there has to be like probably like more teach to that as well to her. But except from that, like overall, like she's doing really well, at least from my point of view.
Yeah, Val's a Duracell battery of energy. When she turns up, she was go, go, go.
Yep.
She needs to, as some people may say, lose the last vestiges of the South Side. And I
Gotta
think she'll be good to go.
relax. Gotta chill.
Oh, I wouldn't know. She's never come over to talk to me. It's kind of weird.
Okay.
That's an inside joke between me.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, she has struggles coming up and approaching certain patched members.
Really?
And not in a bad way. Just she doesn't know how to approach. So I've helped her. Yeah, I'm trying to help her in getting past that. At least trying to. And I think Caden has an idea of how to surpass that.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna wait for her to meditate. And I'm gonna go sit next to her until she fucking comes out of meditation. So if anybody sees Val meditating anywhere and I'm around, let me know.
But that means we'll have to take you out of meditation and put you next to her.
Drag you along the beach.
Double blinder.
I don't know why she's so scared to talk to me. I'm a cuddly guy after all. I'm just a giant teddy bear.
I'm not gonna say it. You'll throw me out.
Okay. Any more on
Do
that
it,
situation?
Frenchie.
I'm looking at the times here. Any more there?
Don't think so.
Nope. All right.
Nope.
Anyone else we need to talk about? Any OB business?
I was going to bring up the prospect stuff, but I think the president needs to be there for it. And I'll be honest, my brain is so fried right now. I don't think I could make a coherent argument about what I wanted to say right now. So I'll bring it up at a different time.
Definitely get talked about. Ted?
Yeah.
No, dash it down.
I hungry. It's about to pass out.
Ted.
There's some food.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Hello.
Did you hear what I said?
Did you hear
what
No,
I said?
I'm sorry. I was trying to also like put these ballots together for Tina. What can you say again?
Should do that later.
Sorry.
So Ava has prospect stuff to bring up that he's talking about.
Oh yeah. Gotcha.
Just note that down for
a
an
later
action.
time.
Yep. I'm noting it down. Notes down.
All right.
Well, if there's nothing else.
I got one thing. It's not a vote. I want the
God.
prospects in here for it, though. I just want to.
Oh God, please
say something real quick to everybody.
Please don't fucking do the Tina vote
radio one's
now
called back
because I decided to not bring it up
Yo,
after the
what prospects are still
Misha
around
one.
right now? All of you? Cool. Could you come back in, please?
They're all fired.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, are we coming
Everybody,
at this angry?
everybody, please come back
Like,
in.
Yeah.
what are we thinking here? What are we thinking?
It's been a
This
tough
is
day
great.
for them. Let's not destroy them.
Okay.
This
Fair
is
enough.
great that they're all coming back. It means I can actually put my other thing forward as well and get a recruitment drive going.
Oh.
Hey, before they head in here quickly, who put up Robin? Who seconded it? Was it you, Riggs, and then Tina seconded?
Yep.
Okay.
I hope none of them got guns and they're going to come in here.
Troll.
I remember when they walk.
You're all unarmed.
Shooting.
Nope.
So anyway, I started.
Imagine a prospect putting a gun now and shooting all of us.
All who's left around.
No.
Did they go
Are
somewhere
they
else?
coming or
More to come.
more to come? Okay.
Okay.
It won't be long. I just want to say one thing, and then I guess we'll be done.
Should I say an incentive on the radio to get them here quicker?
Awkward silence.
Should have said we
yes.
had cookies.
Last prospect.
Last
here,
prospect to get in has to pay for my vehicle repairs.
There you go. Oh, here they're running.
That's who was the last one.
I think they're trying to plan it out that they all come in at the same time, so
Yep.
there's technically no last person.
So they each pay for one repair each?
Oh yeah, that's not
Of course it would be that one that's last.
Ah, yes, that individual.
Yeah,
wherever
yeah.
that may be.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, doesn't he do that normally for you, anyways? Like,
That's true. He's always usually like
Mm.
slipping behind
The
somewhere.
last person is signing, that's gonna be me. I'm paying for the repair, not
oof.
Always
I
coming back.
already paid for one across. You can pay for the rest if it's more.
Sorry, I had to think about sun cream burn.
Oh my god.
Sun cream burn? What?
Yeah,
Wait, he was
Sunburn cream.
I'm not gonna ask
Yeah,
what you had to
that's,
cream.
that's what we were saying, Val. you just paid for something that you weren't needing to pay for.
Oof, Misha spec.
I'll give you.
Got bamboozled.
Uh oh.
I'll pass it back in a minute.
Is that everyone? I think so, right?
I believe this is everybody.
Yeah.
else.
If you're not here, speak up.
Not
Not everyone's here.
Okay.
Oh my god, here we go.
So just want to do one thing real quick. I was gonna hold off on doing this because I knew today was gonna be tough and it was gonna be long.
I'm not gonna.
But,
Please don't do
I feel like
no, please.
it'd be inappropriate for me to do something to hold somebody accountable and not hold myself accountable as well.
Okay.
Some of you already know this, but my intention is to step down as chaplain. I'm not going to step down right away because I want there to be time to find a replacement. So the goal here is I'm announcing this now so that over the next month, the club can decide who they want to be the next chaplain. At the next church, we're going to have a vote. And then whoever is voted in as the next chaplain, I'll give them the flash. I don't think I can be the chaplain the club needs right now for multiple reasons. And I think that I want to give somebody else the opportunity to fill this position who believes that they can be. So I want you guys to think about this for the next few weeks and just really think about who you want to trust in this spot. And then,
interesting.
We'll talk about it next month. But that's all I had to say. I just wanted to make sure everybody knew.
Oh.
I'm gonna
There's a
ask
hand raised.
because I'm gonna ask just because you are currently putting a timeline on it. If nothing comes to pass on that month timeline, are you going to stay, or are you going to hold on until the next church?
I will keep the position until the club decides on somebody to fill it.
Okay.
And I will try to be around as much as I can be and as available as I can be until somebody else gets that position and after too. But I just think it's appropriate right now. So yeah, just think about that and we'll talk about it in a month and in between that time too. If anybody has any questions for me or just has anything to say, because usually we do end this with an open table, prospects included, please speak up.
Crickets. Come on.
Everyone is
You want to
tired.
say something, Robin? Come on. Sit.
What?
Sit.
Don't poke and prod them.
Yeah, what the
Jesus
fuck?
Well,
Christ.
I hope you
So-
are around for the month, Chip, because you but for better or worse, have kicked over a can of worms that's gonna cause a lot of hurt and has already caused a lot of hurt.
Oh my god, okay. Oof,
So
Jamie.
there will be people that need their chaplain now more than ever. So yeah.
I'm aware, and I'm going to do my best. It's another reason I wanted to get this going now because I want there to be a chaplain in place that is fit to be the chaplain. I don't think that's me right now, but I also don't want to leave it empty. So I'm going to do my best to fill it until we have somebody who can.
Nope. Well. Right.
I guess that's
Anything
all.
else?
Everyone's fucking
Anything
tired.
from any prospects?
Oh, here we go. Are you gonna say anything?
Nothing heard. Is that going to be the meeting then? That's it then. You're free to do as you will.
Rora looks
Thank
pissed.
you for attending.
I'll get your.
Can I go back?
Oh, I didn't mean to pick all that up. For fuck's sake.
I'll give you your guns back.
Well, the readers were.
Oh.
There you go.
I don't know what I picked up, but it wasn't all of it apparently. Or maybe it was.
There was literally like I think one food and one drink left in that
Does
bag.
it... Oh yeah, I've got 3 food. Does anyone need food?
Last one, close the door.
I don't have a lock.
Look it? Look it. They can open it again. Okay.
Okay. I have a. Oh, okay. Alright. Whoever gave us guns and so on, just come outside to the car where I have like a bunch of weapons in here. I don't know what belongs to who.
Oh my god, as if we could have had a bookkeeping system for this.
True.
I'm not the secretary, just saying.
Just so everyone
Oh.
aware, for 2 days of when I go to bed, but there are painkillers that need running. If any one of you could do a run for me either tonight after I've gone to bed or tomorrow before they go bad, I would appreciate it. Thank you.
How many runs total do we need?
We need 1 run. The money cleaning can probably wait. If there's no one around, but there is 1 run that needs to be doing.
I have a lot of knives and knuckle dusters in my trunk still. Did she have like 4 knives?
I think she had like 2 or 3.
I had 2 knives, a wrench, a bat, knuckle dusters, a deagle. No, yes, deagle.
Oh, empty now. Okay, it should be still here in the trunk. Just pick them up. So, this kind of... Oh my god. Okay. Interesting. Like this kind of went as expected a little bit, unfortunately.
Will, sorry, what did you say?
Just come like outside the clubhouse. There's my car is like down here in the trunk is your stuff.
Sorry, I'm so fucking fried right now.
No, me as well.
Is it in the...
In the trunk, yeah. I have like a hard time opening the trunk. Oh, there you go. It's like in there. Just grab your stuff.
Yeah, got everything.
Yep. Whose knife and knuckle dusters these are, but I think like... Oh, it might be Misha's, okay. I think I know who's this, okay. Okay. Misha, do you want me to drop somewhere your equipment? Or do you want me to bring it to you?
Put it in the bench at the doghouse.
Alright. So it kind of went the way I unfortunately was worried it would go. Oh my god, it would go. It's man, god, it was really hard to fucking do this. Like I don't want to make Misha sad. Like this is like really difficult. Again, like we had reason to do this, unfortunately. And again, the main reason for us to do it actually right now is because of the stuff that has happened, the ultimatums and the holding down warehouse and so on, like, you know, wrecking trust stuff. But it's just like hearing him again, like, you know, being silent, like, and tearing up is like not something you know, it's really hard.
That Ted? Is it not turning on? Because mine did that yesterday.
Do you have a repair kit?
Oh, did I lock the door? I hope so. And man, it's so unfortunate. Like I was debating of how much I should say and like how hard I should go on this. And yeah, me bringing up like stuff from like 5 months ago or so is probably was not the best thing to do. But again, like it's I wanted to make people understand again, like for example, like why I personally didn't bring up stuff anymore that much. And also, like, because why I brought it up at that point was because I want to fucking win. That was like really unfortunate. So oof, timing.
There you go.
Will, do you want to come with us so she can get her flash on?
Yes.
Alright.
Just so everyone's aware, I'm about to go to the clothing store to sew this flash on. If anyone wants
What happened to my lights?
If not, it's all good. I'm not gonna force you.
Are my lights red for you?
Yeah.
Wow.
There we go.
Look at you getting into formation without me even asking.
Yes, my road captain.
Oh. I don't know if you went too hard. Man, this sucks. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes from here.
There you go.
Spell coming?
Apparently.
Yeah, we got 6.
Yep.
Okay. Ted, do you want to go behind Val as my tail gunner for this?
Yeah, I got you. You only move up now.
All right, cool.
Okay, we are going to be going at 40 miles an hour. Sorry, one sec.
Oh.
Sorry.
Is that right? Growing pains.
Yeah, no, my eyes just went very weird. I
Oh.
think I'm very tired, so bear with me. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Okay, let's try this again. You're going to be turning right onto the dirt road. And then right at the end of the dirt road.
I'm so tired. Ugh. We'll see. Like I will stay up a little bit longer and have for like a few conversations, and we'll see.
Single file, and we'll be parking outside the clothing store.
Not even going to the paint shop?
Wow.
No, you're good.
I am very tired. We're continuing on to the paint shop.
You're good.
No, you're right. We're continuing on to the paint shop. Get back in formation.
Yes, ma'am.
Continuing at 40.
Don't let me push you around. You have rank over this.
True, you walk up in here.
I want to be at the paint shop. Again, I'm just absolutely exhausted. I could just completely forgot.
You're all good.
Let's speed things up to 50.
Oh, you okay?
That's a sign.
That was a sign. What's the new speed, by the way?
50.
50.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh god. It's so hard. Like hearing Misha like that is like it's not fun. It's like so like I don't want to make him sad. Like again, it's like something like we had to bring up. We had to do, unfortunately. At least from like William's point of view. It's just like oof. Difficult to deal with. Ugh.
Yeah.
Now, Val, make sure that you get off your bike after it goes in line from down there to here.
Granted, though, a lot of
It's
people
kind
are
of
just
a
going
overflow.
when after the first person goes off.
Yeah.
But yeah, look good. The lines look good.
That was a rough one.
Yeah. Did we go too hard? I don't know.
No.
It's
No,
just
we did
like,
not.
yeah, I know. It's just again,
might
like
not be
hearing
here
him
long
like that
enough.
is not. That's
Yeah,
not
you can come
great.
down and pitch.
No, it's not fun. It sucks, but it needed to happen.
Yeah, I know.
No, it's cool. It's cool. You want to zip down here with your bike?
And I don't know if
to sound like that.
yeah, no, I expected it to turn out like this as well, kind of. I don't know.
He didn't realize.
And that's like kind of the reason why I didn't.
Yeah, no, I would
come
have
over
waited
here.
longer. I'm just absolutely exhausted.
No, I get you.
Like after how that went, I didn't want to bring up the Tina one.
That makes sense, especially because she stepped down as secretary, and
Yeah,
it felt like piling on at that point.
yeah,
Plus, if we know if he's gone, she's probably.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get the super majority.
I don't know. It's only like 3 more.
How many patches?
Be like still like 10 more or so.
Because we're at 6.
Yeah.
So wait, are we at 6? Yeah, we're at
Yeah,
6.
we had 6. We had 6 yes and 2 no. I was
So
also
maybe-
debating. I don't know. Me bringing up like stuff from 5 months ago like was probably not the best, but I kind of was. I know when I heard like him the Caden talking, like Caden and Misha talking about stuff he got like I don't know like prevented from doing or like his job. I don't know. I kind of just.
It was appropriate to me because it would be one thing if he did that stuff 5 months ago and then it was that was that, but it was a pattern of stuff. Like he's done things recently that adds to what he had done before.
I wanted to make people see why I have not been bringing up stuff to him anymore that much.
Yeah, and that's why I didn't bring stuff up to him either. And I kept saying like I'm not going to tell you things because I don't want to.
One of the inactive members will actually vote.
Like, well,
I don't know
because then I'll break your trust.
I don't know if they vote. If
Like,
they
I
should
need
vote.
to be impartial. I did something that I never do, and when I called that vote I became an unimpartial.
Yeah, I know.
Like that was me giving that up. Prior to that, I was still impartial. After today, I'm not going to be impartial anymore.
No.
So that was
I
my
get it.
explanation. Like if I came to you and said, "Will, you're not doing a good job. You shouldn't have it. You're doing terrible." Would you come to me with your issues, or would you feel like I don't have your back?
Yeah, Mom. Like yes, like if you just say that, yeah, of course, but it's just I don't know. This whole thing is just annoying to deal with right now.
It is, and it's going to keep being that way.
Yeah, I
And,
know.
I think it's going to be hard. Do you think that I made the right call in resigning at the end of that meeting?
The timing, I am not sure.
I just felt like
I know that how Misha reacted, like he shook his head and just went away. I don't know how he took it. I'm not sure. Like I think it's fine. And again, like you did say that again, like it has been like in the making kind of, and you're gonna still have it until there's a replacement. So like in overall, I think it's fine that you did do it. I was more so concerned. Yeah, we're gonna join you in a second. Yeah, sorry, we're gonna join you.
I'm heading in.
I was more so concerned about Frankie bringing up the Peggy vote at that time. That was like really unfortunate timing.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we're not.
Is there a barbershop? Where?
What do you mean?
No, barbershop.
You
The
can just get
closest
the dye
Oh,
from here.
yeah, I could just get a wig, I guess. Fuck it.
Wig? No.
They sell hair dye.
Congratulations, you
They
really
sell hair
deserve
dye.
it.
Wait, does he sell?
Yeah, just
You
get your
son of a
sprayed.
bit.
Yeah. Jesus, trying to get out of
Hey,
the
but-
hair, the fucking.
Yeah, you're just trying to get out of it. That's
Oh, it does sell.
She took her cap.
She didn't
Yeah,
tell
that's
me.
true. Okay, you got me. I was trying to get out of it. God damn it.
Let's do a rig /
No.
I feel like they won't
Caden
know
slash
why there's a
Frankie.
vote against. But so how this will work? They're like for the vote
There,
because it will go
perfect.
like to the
I look
voting
like
booth
a
for the
fucking
again people who are not present for the
red
day,
light.
and there will be like a rundown
That is not ginger.
of
that is red.
why it happened
Hey.
and the reasons.
Listen,
Yes,
you
it
gotta
won't
be
be
specific.
like as in
You
depth.
said ginger, yes.
Like if they would have been here.
Yeah, that's true.
I guess they will have like time for like
there
a
we go.
few days to have this
Friends,
vote.
It's yesterday.
But there will be like a rundown of why it
Ginger is
happened,
orange.
like regardless.
There we go.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Yeah,
I look like
there
a
will be a
jack o'
TLDR
lantern
on it.
now. Fantastic.
At least, and then again they have like options, like if they if they're gonna be around to just talk to people, and then
Oh yeah,
have to talk about it.
Fucking Christ!
Oh my god, that hat is like okay.
Best. Anyone else want to do refund and make bets?
I'm probably gonna go to bed after this.
Yeah, a lot of people are gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I'll be around a little bit longer, but not long.
Yeah, like a little bit longer as well. Like if people want to talk, and that's
Yeah, Trip. We do need to talk because there is actually a very specific thing that we need to talk about.
Okay.
Oh boy.
There we have it, boys.
trying to see.
Let's see.
Oh, there it is. Looks good.
Hey.
It doesn't say Chaplin.
Say hello
got
to your new
read?
fucking road captain, baby.
What's going on,
yeah.
Patin? Because all I see is
Yeah.
Patin. Because
I
your
see
hair
Oh
comes
my-
up.
You know what? Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. I hate you all.
I think if you
It's
tell
fine.
you're here
I'm
ginger.
proud of my Patin.
Is that better? Is that fucking
God.
better?
Nah,
Yes.
Pippi Longstocks.
Oh.
Pippi Longstocks.
If Pippin Longstocks got into a gang, I think that's what it would look like.
Oh my god.
No, Ava, don't change your hair. It's your.
No, I'm
No,
not.
no, that's fine.
Yes, that is
Hey, Ava.
your signature hair. So.
Would you
No.
like to do a roof running job? Whoever
I-
loses has to dye their hair.
She's cooked as fuck.
I need bed. I need bed. I'm so fucking tired.
Yeah.
You don't want to do it, Ted? Oh man, that's funny. Ted, it could be worse because you said whoever loses has to shave their hair bald.
I've shaved before. I can't do it again. My head looks red and lumpy.
I don't think I can shave my long hair, to be honest.
Ugh.
I changed my mask. Get this beard off.
Oh. Even though I'm only awake for like 5 minutes, my lemon list ad has to change.
I don't know who called me with the unknown. I got like 2 unknown number phone calls during
That
church.
was me. I was kidding, it wasn't me.
Okay.
There we go. That's better.
What the fuck?
Holy shit, I have 2 cowboy outfits. Fuck.
I think I have like 2 as well. Actually. Wait.
This is my Will outfit. Do you like it? See, you changed the pants.
Damn it, Will, I
I'm
gotta
u-
change my shirt.
I'm using. Hey, I'm wearing this shirt like all the time. Okay.
I know, I just didn't know that.
There's like a similar one in Paywall that is like more long sleeve a little bit.
Now that it's less serious, I can fucking unbutton my shirt.
Yeah. Like I have this as cowboy. And let's see. And this.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This one. And then I have. Where's it at? This one. They have another one?
can't remember.
Alright, well, you got the main flash on there. Now you gotta work on all of your shit eventually.
Yeah.
Yep.
This
Oh my
is
God,
the best.
Are we ready
Mario.
to go? You ready to
That
go?
is me. I'm
Yeah.
Mario.
God, that hair is abysmal.
Yes, I fucking agree.
Don't
Damn
worry.
it.
You
Which ones, Ted's?
Yeah, Ted.
You're glowing.
I have this
It's
sudden urge.
horrendous.
I have this sudden urge to contradict and argue with Frankie for no reason. I don't know why.
Frankie likes gingers.
Yeah, I have no idea how like the aftermath of
Oh,
this will
well, I
be.
need to chat to you about something very quickly when we get back to the beach.
Alright.
Frankie likes gingers.
And it will be very quick
Ted.
because I am
That's okay.
absolutely exhausted.
Yeah. Like, I don't know how like the prospects took all of this. Like, you know, there might be still a split happening. I hope not, but you know, there might.
I'll come and talk.
Okay, Ted in tail gunner position again.
Yeah.
Everyone mount up.
Yeah, we'll be on Smith. Yeah, they didn't take
Because like I imagine some prospects are gonna be pissed with this.
Ready?
I feel the odd one out here.
Why?
My lights are not red because somebody forgot to install them.
Anyway,
Okay, right, let's form up on the road, staggered formation. We'll be going 50 back to the,
I can't look, but
back
oh.
to the beach. Ted being tail gunner, please.
Copy.
Especially now that Misha knows who doesn't have confidence in him. Yeah. Yeah. It's like unfortunate. But again, like, you know, this had to happen, unfortunately. At least like from like an in-game perspective. Again, like it's really sad. Like I don't want to like, you know, make him sad like overall, but like it really made like after what happened like the past 2 days, we had to do this. At least like from an in-game point of view.
Careful. Truck is turning.
And again, like apparently again a lot of people saw it the same way, so
Another left.
Oh, careful.
I thought you meant turn left. Sorry.
Michael's, yep. Michael's catching up. Let you know.
Just slow down.
Yep,
No.
just a smidge. He's almost caught up.
Okay, slow down a little bit.
Alright, he's caught up now.
Slowing.
We're good.
Okay, back up to 50.
Harness check.
you have a harness on your bike?
yeah, what the fuck?
We are taking the next left.
Strap in.
Going left.
Oh god.
Oh, careful.
And then a right.
No collisions. We're good.
We'll slow down to
Growing pains.
40.
Growing pains.
Okay, we're clear.
There's also again like that's like a lot of different pressure on different positions. Like for example, there's less pressure on tail gunner or road captain. Something like high command and president, there is a lot of pressure involved, unfortunately. And again, like I do think overall that he has a hard time dealing with that pressure, especially like, you know, if there is gonna be stuff voiced. Because again, those problems have been a thing for some time. So it's just really unfortunate. I don't know.
Hey everyone, single file and park.
Jesus, my truck is purple. Holy fuck.
out for the
So where
bike.
do I park now?
That's a good point. You can just park like
Going parking formation. How we
like this. Like technically, I think I'm fourth in command, but it's fine. Again, there we go.
I want to
Alright.
say more of a statement rather than question.
Okay, well, Ava, you want to do this real quick?
Yeah, just a very quick.
I feel like you didn't say things.
Sorry,
that
Ted.
you told me that.
What's up?
So just a little like I need like a little advice, I guess.
You need advice or I need advice?
Yeah, no, I
Okay.
need advice. So someone, it's kind of obvious that someone deliberately disabled Ted's bike.
Wait, what?
When we came out here, all the bikes were in pristine condition as they were left, except Ted's, who was smoking. And his
No
left
way.
and he couldn't even turn it on. Like it was completely fucked. That was the only bike that was that happened to. So it couldn't have been like a car running into all the bikes or anything.
Oh my god.
The only person who was out here on their own was Misha.
I wouldn't necessarily say because of like it might have been Misha because again the prospects have been out for some time as well.
No, I know. We talked to Michael and he said that he didn't see anything, but he wasn't like on the lookout for bikes. But I would expect a prospect, if they accidentally damaged a bike,
Accidentally, so
fix it.
yes, but again you're saying accidentally, but you know like this doesn't look like an accident.
Exactly. I don't know what to do in this situation.
That's a
because it is
question.
now my responsibility to make sure that the
Oh my
bikes are taken
God.
care of, and if anyone does fuck with the bikes, to
Why is it? Oh, it's getting worse and worse.
and I don't know what to do in this situation because there's no proof of anything.
Okay, quick question over here. Anyone here have the ramp to buy an underground chip?
There is no proof. I kind of want to put out like
If
a
any of you guys have the
blanket
ramp to
statement,
buy
like,
the underground chip?
I do.
hey, if anyone
Do you know how much it costs,
damages
like, bet-wise?
anyone's bike, including your own,
50
you have
bet.
to fix it immediately. And if anyone damages a bike on purpose, they will be dealt with.
Yeah.
But I don't know what if I should like call that out on radio or if I should put something in the email chain.
That's
or
that should be called out on radio, I think, not email chain, because again, like this shit is like if that was on purpose, which is seems like it, is not okay. And like oh my god, like how is this getting fucking worse right now? I don't know if road captain or I am supposed to deal with this, so
yeah, exactly.
I would like to ask Riggs
know.
because he was road captain. Like he has like a better insight on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, this shit is not okay. Like what the fuck? I
Ted
don't.
was the only one that was damaged, and it wasn't damaged before we came out.
I don't know if it was Misha. I don't. I would like to hope
it
not.
wasn't.
Yeah.
But if it wasn't, then it was one of the prospects.
Which I hope isn't the case either. But again, like I wouldn't be surprised if some people were like some of the prospects didn't like the outcome of all of this. So, but still, like damaging the bike of another member, like especially like a member, like this is like what the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, it's a fucked situation, and there's no proof of anything.
Oh my god. Let's talk to Riggs about that. Like I because I want to know as well. I will be there as well. Like as soon as they are done over there, let's go to talk to him.
Yeah, but don't I want to sleep.
I know, me as well. Like this whole thing went kind of as I expected, unfortunately.
God. Well, I mean, I don't have to deal with the fallout for 2 days because I'm not going to be around for 2 days.
Ah,
but,
great. Good for you.
Yep. All I can keep thinking is that I'm now a member of command under a president that I've just voted no confidence on.
Yeah.
That is all that is running through my head right now. Like,
Yeah.
this is a bad situation.
Yeah. Briggs? I will just ask him to come here as soon as he's done. Riggs? Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're fine.
Riggs, as soon as you have time, can you come talk to me and Ava real quick? It's important.
But
Yeah, this is
I was
some...
not expecting to have to deal with something like this literally like 10 minutes after being voted in as road captain.
Yeah. Oh my, I hope it was not
By the
Misha.
way, I am on
I
cloud
really
fucking
hope
9
not.
about that right now.
No, again, like, you deserve this. Like, again, like, you have, like, you have been doing, like, a lot of hard work as well. And again, like, recognition is due when it's due, so, you've been doing an amazing job too. And again, I'm
This week,
trying...
expect some training.
Huh?
Well, later this week, expect some training to be happening.
Well, I expected to, I want to do training as well, but I was sick and then I kind of woke up to all of this, so...
Yeah, no, that's entirely fair. But we definitely have to do that joint training.
No, I know, I want to as
we were
well.
talking about.
Yeah.
I know that, me personally, I want to do a, like a landmark tour guide thing. Because again, like I said in the meeting, I'm literally going to be going from the very, very bottom basics and building back up. Because I think there are some people that are lacking in the just the very basics of knowing where shit is. So I'm going to be doing that.
Yeah.
And then work from there. Because how are you meant to train, like, I don't know, positioning or something if they don't know where certain things are? How am I meant to train on comms if they don't know what they're calling out? You know?
No, I know. Oh my god, this keeps getting worse here. Oh my god.
God damn it, I was going to apply for my business license today and I didn't have time.
Oh, business license.
Have you seen the logo?
No, I don't think so.
It's for my my business I'm calling the Wandering Witch. Where I'm going to be selling spell pouches and, and my tarot readings.
Okay. Thank you.
There you go. And that's going to be my logo.
Ooh, okay. Looks good.
Yeah. I had Nana
What-
from ADMC design it for
Hell
me.
yeah. How expensive is that for something to get designed?
So I had her design the packaging for 3 spell pouches and my logo, and I paid her 85k. So.
Oh, that's way less than I thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, and she said she's happy to do more for me if I come up with more spells that I need packaging for.
Yeah.
But I want to see how the first 3 sell before committing to anything else, you know?
Yeah.
And I need to get the business license, but that'll be a Wednesday thing, I think, because yeah, I am cooked right now.
No, I know. Like, but we have to deal with this here real quick, and then
Yeah,
I will
no,
probably
we
go
have
to
to
bed
deal
after
with
this. Yeah.
I am going to be dealing with this. And then yeah, I'll be going to bed for 2 days.
Yeah. Well, good for you.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. That's okay.
I cannot help it.
It'll be fun to wake up to tomorrow. Yeah, other thoughts on the whole thing?
It's really fucking awkward.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm having trouble focusing.
That's okay.
I think I could have said a lot more in there.
Is all the food still in the truck?
I was debating if I should bring up the point
Yeah,
you
it
brought
might
up to
be.
me
It might still
with
be
like
there.
him like
If you wanna
what
grab
was
it and
it?
bring it to the fridge.
Like something of editing or so. I don't know.
Yeah, going to.
Editing?
I think like you said like or some point like he edited like your training plan or something.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't want to bring that up.
Yeah, and I didn't
that
want to.
wasn't
I don't even want to
something-
speak for you.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't do it.
Yeah, no, I wasn't going to bring that up.
Okay.
That was dealt with.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Alright.
I just wish that my memory wasn't so bad.
Yeah.
When he asked for like examples, I
Yeah.
just could not think of any. I know for a fact
That's how it usually goes.
there are times, and I remember the feeling of being dismissed.
Yeah.
But I don't remember what was dismissed.
Yeah,
And
I
hate
think
that
someone's
because
picked
that
it
can
up
be used
and then
against
gone to
me
sleep with it.
because if I can't remember it, it obviously wasn't a big deal. When
I hated that
just
statement.
I just have a horrible memory.
Yeah.
And that's not my fault. I have multiple issues that cause me to have bad memory. So,
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, he did say to bring up the prospect thing at church, but he felt very, very dismissive. He did call me a hypocrite.
Wait, what?
When I said that, when I brought up to him like 2, maybe 3 times about how I think the prospects are treated too much like patches.
I see. Yes.
And at least the first time, I felt very dismissed. The second time, he did say to bring it up in church, but I was still called a hypocrite.
Oh, great.
I think his words were, "That's hypocritical of me," which is, again, it's
Wild.
basically calling me a hypocrite.
Yeah.
Because I was, quote unquote, babied.
Oh my god.
Fuck, Riggs.
Yeah. Briggs. Sorry. Hey.
Sorry,
there's an issue that happened, and I don't know if it's Ava or me supposed to deal with this. So, and you as road captain, you should probably know.
Yeah. So, when we came out of church, everyone's bikes were exactly how they were left, except Ted's, who was smoking. It doesn't look like a vehicle bashed into it because all the rest of the bikes were fine. It looks like it was intentionally damaged by someone, but we have no idea who that could have been. The only people out here from the club were Prospects and Misha, without the rest of the club there. It could have been someone else random who just targeted a random bike, or we're all in there. I don't know. I don't know how to handle the situation that it looks like someone's bike was intentionally tampered with, to the point of not being able to turn on.
Okay, well, you need evidence.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not like trying to push the blame on anyone, because again,
Yeah, it's just
we
like
don't
again
know
like
who it could have been.
trying to figure out how to
Yeah,
deal with
it's
this right now.
Yeah, is this a situation that I can deal with, or is it something that I should just like let go? Like, I don't know.
You think that somebody has purposely fucked with someone's bike?
Yes, I do.
That is a dual issue for both of you.
Okay.
You can work together just because it's one off forever. It's a discipline issue and it's someone fucking with someone's bike.
Alright.
Okay.
So you can ask questions, you can do whatever, but to get a result, you need a confession or you need something to put to him.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't be around for a couple of days. So if you could ask the prospects if they saw anything.
I will ask if they saw anything.
Thank you.
Like if they, they're not gonna tell me anything, or if they don't know, there's nothing much I can do.
Of course. Yeah, I just wanted
All I can add to the situation is that I heard a gunshot whilst we were inside.
That is true.
Yeah.
Inside the church, but I don't know who had weapons on them, or because I know people had all their shit taken off them.
Well, they went out again, so I don't know. Was at that point the prospect still
I
in
don't know.
there?
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
sure.
I don't know exactly when the shot happened. I
Yeah.
know that I heard a gunshot during that situation.
Yeah.
I feel like that was when the prospects were out, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I couldn't tell you. All I know is I came out like one of the last people to come out of the Enville. That. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, sorry to keep you up.
Yeah.
All right. See you in a bit.
Yep.
See you in a couple of days.
Okay.
Yeah. Again, I need to go to bed now.
No, it's okay. Go to bed.
So tired, but yeah, I won't be around for a couple of days. So if you could ask the prospects if they saw anything, I would be very appreciative.
Yep.
And if no one says they saw anything, then we can't do anything about it.
I didn't base any of my decision to do this off of stuff that other people have told me. It's all been my own observations and his actions.
Yep.
Yeah,
The main reason why we pushed it right now is because of the actions that happened the past 2 days. At least from again, like
that's the idea. And like Riggs is I had that conversation with Riggs, and like he's right. Like we're bringing up a lot of the old past and shit like that, but it's not the reason.
There, I feel like I could have brought up more stuff in that meeting. But the thing that pushed me over the edge was the past 2 days. That's what caused it. There were things that that made me start crawling towards that direction, but the past 2 days pushed me over the edge. That's what I was focusing on. Maybe I should have brought up more stuff, but again, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. And like at the end of the day, yeah, I'm clean slate on Misha regardless. Like I've put my issues forward on why I said it a certain way. He's gonna see things a certain way. That's fine, but I'm also just I'm honestly done with the woe is me gaslighting bullshit, because that's
100%.
Literally, we made a vote on Will, and you took it in stride, and this is a different situation.
Yeah.
But he did not take it in stride.
I was so mad. I was holding back my temper when he started bringing your shit up, Will, because there's no parallels. There's no comparisons.
I was the person who
wasn't
brought
fair.
up the vote that happened on me, so I expected stuff to be said. I'm not mad about it.
He just should have. He should have just acknowledged that it's not the same thing, but instead, he turned it. It's like you opened the door for him to use that as another thing to deflect from the real issues.
Riggs did say another thing as well, in that. Actually, hang on a second. Who do we got around us? No one. All right.
Just us.
Riggs did say another thing. We
Locals are
literally
listening
just.
in. Sorry.
Oh well. They're
We
idiots.
can
They don't
kill
know
them,
what we're
it's
talking
fine.
about. We literally just patched in 4 people, and they don't get a voice in any of this.
Yeah.
Which is also kind of shitty.
Yeah.
And again, Arthur is still waiting to be patched. I know he wants to take his time.
The problem is
by
again,
all rights, he should have a patch on his back right now.
Like what is expected, for us to wait a month after the shit that has happened the past 2 days before we do a vote, huh?
I don't know.
Can also say, when it comes to this specific vote and this specific reason and time, it mostly has to do with the patch members that have been patched and you know, prospect to patch for the majority of the time that he was president, which is our case. And we were the majority of the ones that were patched while he was president, and therefore
Well, he still is.
it's a little different from a prospect's perspective to understand like when you don't have confidence in your president, because for us it's like it means a little bit more.
And I'm also
if I'm being
I'm
honest.
sorry, but like the fact that we all said that we weren't going to talk to prospects, and then I find out
Mhm.
that Tina's talking to prospects about what was
Exactly.
going on.
I'm a little, yeah.
I forgot about that
can't
to
believe
mention it,
she
actually.
actually. Because can I tell you something? Val, I saw she was visibly like concerned. I talked to her, but I was so vague, and I said basically nothing because I didn't feel like she should do, and she knew that, and,
Yeah,
and I
I've been so
respected
vague
that
as well.
Yeah, I was extremely vague, gave no specifics because I did not want to breach that situation like with prospects. They don't need to know what's going on with this. So yeah, to be honest, I'm just a little disappointed that she actually went to all the prospects and told them everything.
I mean, a lot of them came to her and she spoke her mind, but it's still like.
But still,
it
I mean, Robin came to me and asked me questions. I was still vague.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peggy came to me and asked me questions. I was still vague. Like, you can have prospects come to you, but that doesn't mean you should spill everything.
Agreed.
And not to be all paranoid and stuff, but has anyone checked on the blueprint since the end of the meeting?
I can check.
Thank you.
I mean, we're all being paranoid as shit because we don't know what's going on. Because like we don't know who hit all the people.
Blueprint gone. House heist. Probably not. Hopefully not. Ooh. Okay, those are his guns. Okay, it's still there.
They were in there for at least a couple of hours with guns.
Yeah, it's still there.
Wow.
Okay.
What's that? What are they doing here?
Oh shit.
I don't know.
Oh.
Yo.
Hey, Shang.
Hey, what's up, guys?
How you guys doing?
What's going on?
Good, good, good. Sorry to interrupt your meeting. I don't know if I am.
It's
It's okay.
All right. Well, just looking for the usual. If I can get 200 candies, I'd really appreciate it.
Yeah. Me.
Of the flechette variety,
Mhm.
sugar.
Yes. Yes.
Sugar bomb.
Flechette
Yes.
gummy drops.
Flechette gummy drops. Yes.
Sour.
Exactly. Sour flechettes.
I'd like some Sour Patch Kids.
Oh.
Careful with that.
You want to
I've
talk?
heard that Sour Patch
I don't know
Kids
yet.
stop
I don't know.
vaccines from working. Be very careful.
Oh, I need some.
Yeah.
Oh.
JD
Sorry, how
Vance
many
was
did you
found
want?
outside the Sour Patch Kids factory screaming that it cancels vaccines. So keep that in mind.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn, okay.
Must be true. Must
That's
be
how
Very
trust
serious
me.
thing.
How many? did you want,
200,
sorry?
please.
200. Yep.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, he was serious about it. You just can't trust the mainstream media anymore. No one reported on it.
True.
Well, alright. I have to do like with another thing, so you guys have fun.
All right, man.
Right, check.
Ready to.
Any prospects still around? That's a good sign. Uh-oh. Maybe everyone went to bed. Oh, actually.
Hello.
Hey, Corolla.
What's up?
Where you guys at?
We're just hanging out. What are you up to?
Just hanging out. Just wanted to have a conversation with the prospects, but okay.
Yeah, we're just trying to digest everything
No, I
today.
know.
It was a lot of shit.
I know.
So it's like it's a lot of sitting around quietly.
Yeah. Like it's unfortunate that you also like we want to have all of you present for it. We decide upon that.
Is anyone awake available to fulfill a candy order
So it's yeah.
It's just I'll be really frank with you, Will.
Mm.
It is incredibly hard to sit there and, listen to the conversations
Gunshots? Sorry.
and not and know that you can't vote. You can't really you can voice your opinion, sure, but at the end of the day it's each patch member's choice.
Yeah.
So, that makes it really rough.
Yeah.
Because I agree. Hey, the rules are the rules, and we follow them. But it makes the prospect stage that much harder.
Yeah, I agree. And I'm sorry that you guys had to have gone through that, but like we were debating if like you should be present, you guys should be present or not. But because of like some circumstances and because of the gravity of things, we did have a vote on it, and we decided upon having you present for everything.
Mhm.
But I understand.
No,
that again,
I completely no. Now, don't get me wrong. Me personally, I appreciate and I'm glad that I was there. Because like the game of telephone later on is going to be a pain in the ass.
Exactly.
Let's be real. So like this way, everybody was there. Everybody heard. Everybody, is basically in the know. And I'm sure you guys will let Sam and Artorias know about the other stuff. So yeah. But it is a hard situation for a prospect to be in.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna, if it's humanly possible to take like the rest of the day off, I might just do that.
I will probably go to bed as well. But I want to ask one thing, and I wanted to talk to the prospects about that. Just because like if you guys saw anything like or like what happened, like because you guys again like you went out of the church room at some point, and for like we apparently like when we came out, Ted's bike was damaged heavily. And we want to like ask like if anyone saw something, like what happened, or if like if it was there was an accident or anything. I don't know.
When are you talking about while you guys were doing your
While we were in
voting
church.
stuff?
Well, not again. Like you guys were out, like the prospects and so on were out at some point, and Misha and I'm just like I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what happened because all the other bikes were like fine and they were in pristine condition before church, and then only Ted's bike is damaged and smoking and wasn't able to be turned on after we got out of the church. So
I went, trying to remember what I did. I went out one of the breaks that we got, I had to go to the hospital with Val because I had a broken leg. I'd been standing during church with a broken leg.
I see.
So while you guys went in to vote and everything else, Val and I ran to the hospital to patch up my leg, which is why we were the last two
I see.
to make it back into church. So I have no clue of what could have happened.
No, okay, that's fine. And again,
I think
just
I actually said it on radio. I don't know if you had your radio on or not.
probably not.
No.
No, my
Oops.
point is again like after I think like after the voting happened with Misha and so on, for example, you guys again like went out and we discussed like other things.
Oh, okay. While you guys were doing whatever you were doing at the end?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. What I did personally is
Like,
I
I'm
went
not
to
like
each.
this is not supposed to be like like no interrogation or something. I'm just trying to figure out what happened because again,
Okay.
it's not
Well,
okay. It's not okay for like a bike to be damaged. So
Of course not. But to make it short and sweet, I didn't see anyone doing anything to any of the bikes.
Yep.
I wasn't paying attention to them though, because I was too worried about everyone else's fucking.
Yeah, I know.
We're trying to digest everything that's happened.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, I'm sorry, I have no idea.
That's fine. Again, I'm just trying to figure out what happened.
Okay,
All right.
I understand. Is that why Ava sent me a message while I've been talking to you? That's why I was.
Oh, maybe. Like she
Okay.
has to deal with this as well because again, she's road captain now, and like something happened to the
Mhm.
bikes, and we have to figure out what happened.
Okay. But you guys noticed this then before you went to see about her patch?
Yes,
Her
apparently.
flash, I mean?
Yeah, apparently. Again, that was like when we got
Okay.
out of the church room. Apparently, then it was noticed.
Shit, no one said anything.
I don't know. Like we were like I had my radio off in the church room, so I have no idea.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna call. I'll call Ava to see what she wants.
Yeah, okay,
what
go
she
ahead.
needs from me.
All right.
But yeah, sorry I couldn't be any more help.
It's okay. It's okay. All right, get some
Okay,
rest. I
bye.
will probably go to bed too. All right, bye.
Yeah, have a good.
Oh my god.
Gotcha. Oh, gotcha. Oh, fuck. This is about candies. We have an order from ADMC. Are you able to fulfill that tonight? Because I need to go to bed. I'm exhausted.
Is it just now? Like I can just do it now and then go take
Is
care
that
of it.
something you can do?
Like as
Thank
soon
you.
as possible.
It's I've. They said they said. No, it's ADMC. Shang.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've already filled out the form, but I don't have the time or energy to do it tonight. It wasn't like an express delivery needed, but obviously the sooner the better. And I have put his current ping down, so if it can be done tonight, there's the ping for you. If it can't be done tonight, I did say it'll be either tonight or tomorrow. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I imagine. Yeah, no, of course. Thank you. Yeah, I wish I could stay around longer and like have a chat with you and stuff, just to see how you're doing with everything. But yeah, I wanted to go to bed like an hour and a half ago. But I won't be around for a couple of days because of nightmares. But I'll be around on Wednesday. Thank you. Yes. If it so I made the painkillers right when I woke up after storm. So as long as it's done before the end of storm tomorrow, so before this storm tomorrow, if that makes sense.
Yeah, we can do it. I'll organize some people.
Yeah.
I'll be awake for a little bit.
Okay. And there are things that need cleaning. if there's not enough people around to do that, that's fine. Just do a run for run's sake because we do still need stuff. If there are at least 4 of you around to do it, then I'd appreciate you cleaning as well. Okay. Appreciate it. Okay. Yes. It has. It very much has. I'll yeah. Well, yeah, I will leave that in your capable. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Don't
Not
worry.
disturb. Oof.
I got you. I got you. I got you. Okay. No problem. Yeah, you take care of yourself. I leave the candies and the run in your capable hands. And I will see you on Wednesday. Okay. Good night, Corolla. Bye bye. Right. Is there anything else that is needing to be said?
Just a small thing I think I want to talk to you about, but after that, like, will barely like 2 minutes, maybe.
Okay.
I might wait until tomorrow to talk to the prospects. I just talked to Corolla, and I didn't want to make it seem like an interrogation because it's not. She didn't see anything.
Yeah.
But like, no, I don't know. Like, they are somewhere, all of them talking. So.
Yeah.
I don't want to interrupt that. And
That's fine.
again, like for example, like Robin has like do not disturb in her phone and lemon list ad. So
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna wait until tomorrow until
Yeah,
people
I wish
have
I could be around
time
longer
to.
to talk to her because
Yeah.
I could hear her knuckles cracking behind me.
Oh.
It was either her or Val, but I know that Robin cracks her knuckles.
Yeah.
So.
So again, like
Yeah.
them, they have to figure that out. So I have to digest everything. Probably like me adding on to it now, right now, is probably not the best idea.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fine. Leave it to tomorrow. I doubt it'll be solved. I think it'll
don't think
forever
so
be a
either.
mystery.
Yeah.
I have my suspicions, but I'm not going to share those because I'm not going to be dealing with that kind of worms. No. No.
I hope it's not what I expect. I hope not. I really hope
I
not.
really hope not as well. I really hope not.
God.
But hey, whose bike is that lying down, by the way?
Where? Oh, I'm not sure. Actually, I have no idea.
Is Peggy's?
I'm not sure. I can't pick it up.
Alright. This poor bike.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got to bed.
Yeah, I'm fucking exhausted. I need bed.
Yeah.
I'll see you on Wednesday.
All right. Goodbye. Get some rest.
Good night, everyone. I'll see you guys on
Night.
Wednesday.
Yeah. Oof. Chaos Legion about to implode. Private conversation?
You're good. You're good.
And you can say, well, why did
Honestly,
you-
at this point, I think any of us who have said no confidence can talk about anything together right now because they're going to see it one way or another.
Prospects are somewhere talking amongst themselves, so
Are they actually amongst themselves?
I'm not 100% sure, but Corolla kind of implied it. I'm not sure if there's anyone else there with them. I have no idea.
I mean,
Okay.
they can have their little meeting.
Yeah, they can have their prospect meeting
Yeah.
and everything. That's fine. I'm just making sure that there's not like
I have no idea.
a patch there.
I don't know.
So
Can't say for certain. Again, people have to digest everything.
I have trust in them. I mean, if they're actually having, actually, I wonder if Michael is there.
I don't know if he's still awake. Yeah.
Okay. Because I'm gonna be honest, he's the one that I trusted most out of this.
True.
Hello. That's okay. I'll let her know when I get on the boat to sleep and everything. So. Yeah, all good. I appreciate it. Go get some sleep. Wait, what? Sorry, I'm like messaging at the same time as talking. So what did you say? I'll let Peggy know. It's fine. All right. Yep. Will do. Yeah. Yeah. Have a good night, Ava.
So
go get some sleep. Michael is not in that prospect meeting.
if it is a prospect meeting, it was kind of a little bit implied that again they're just like she didn't want to answer right away like where they are. Like just talking. So I don't know. Like don't let me like I'm not trying to instigate here like anything because I'm not saying like they have a meeting. It's just like it from the sound of it it sounded like it a little bit. So don't let me escalate things here like unnecessarily, and people might just like be around and talk amongst themselves, and that is fine. On another note, something else has happened, which is pretty bad. I don't know if Eva told you already, but that's something that her and I gonna deal with, so don't get involved with that. But apparently, according to her, like I didn't see it, but according to her, when we got out of the church room, before we went into the church, all the bikes were in pristine condition, all lined up and so on.
Yeah, I was there for that.
Okay.
Yeah, Michael's not a part of that whole prospect thing, so.
Okay. Again, I don't let me like escalate things here, or instigate because like I'm not 100% sure that they have a prospect meeting or something.
I mean, yeah, but it's just. Listen, I'm gonna tell you too. I'm gonna tell you straight. Like, I feel like myself and Chip are currently targets.
Not only you guys, me as well.
I think everybody is. That said, no confidence, but he is pointing out me and Chip specifically.
Who, Michael?
No, Misha.
Oh yes, I guess.
So like, yes, everybody has like a target on their back right now, but Chip and I were like the biggest ones that he thinks are causing shit. Anyways, yes,
to finish that up, the bike. Like apparently, all the bikes were fine, all like in the line, but Ted's bike was damaged and smoking, which kind of implies that it was tampered with. I don't know if it was a prospect. I don't know if it was Misha. I hope not. I hope both of those options is not the case. I'm trying to figure that out, or we are trying to figure that out. Ava's not going to be around the next 2 days, unfortunately, so it will stick to me to figure that out, or at least like try to ask around what happened, or if anyone saw anything. Probably not. No one is gonna say or admit to it if there was like tampering. I hope not, but if there was one, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to do it right now because I already asked Corolla, and I don't want to make it sound like an interrogation because right now again people have to deal with the shit that's happened. But yeah, so
yeah. Yeah.
Damn. Oh my god, too much spice. Yeah.
I also feel that a thing that I use to help Misha is also going to be used. I'm gonna be honest. I think that a thing that's happening right now is the thing that I use to help Misha stay a part of this club is being used against us.
What exactly?
The whole conversation of mayhem vote with prospects and how I used prospects to help with voicing an opinion of club members.
Huh? Hey, what?
So that whole conversation about like when, so in the past when there was that treasurer and everything that wanted to just kill and stab Misha for basically no reason, I pulled myself and two other patches into a circle and we talked about a mayhem thing with prospects. and everybody was in agreement to get rid of the patch member.
Hmm. Okay, but those were
And-
like different times, so.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But I honestly, at this point, I feel like that's happening right now.
I'm doing a mayhem mode?
I don't know.
I hope not.
I honestly don't know. Because I just don't know. I don't know what's happening right now, Will.
Don't ask me. Don't ask me. Like
I just don't.
I saw like a few of the prospects like during the meeting, everyone was listening, and Corolla did say again like it was really hard to just listen into everything. It was good that they were there, but it is hard to listen into everything,
Yeah,
and not being
I
able
get
to
that.
like do anything or voice anything. So I don't know. It's like some of them were again like kind of acting up a little bit. Like, for example, like I think like Robin apparently cracked her knuckles behind Ava. I don't know. Like I don't want to give it like too much like attention to it, but again because again
I don't know.
people get heated, but don't ask me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I think it was necessary that we did this, but it will cause some kind of change, and it might break some stuff, unfortunately. But I guess it's necessary at this point. Which sucks, but I hate this, man.
I don't feel very safe right now.
No, me neither.
Oh my god.
I'll be honest with you. The next few days, I'm not fucking having my gun on me. I don't care.
You're not having your gun on you?
I don't think I'm going to. I'm gonna be on the beach, but I don't know if I'm gonna. I'm gonna have it readily available, sure, but just because here's my thought process. If they are doing something where they're going to take me and shoot me somewhere because of what I said and how I feel, then I'm not gonna fucking fight it. I said I'm gonna live or die in this cut. And if it reaches that point at this, like, if me speaking my opinion and everything, means that I get shot
That sentence,
for it, then I'm gonna be completely honest. The club dies with me with that. And I'm not saying that the club would die. The club would live on. But the club that I originally made to be would have died.
Yeah. I don't think like anyone was like maybe I'm just like too optimistic on this,
I'm
but
dooming. You're optimistic, and I get that. Like, don't make me doom you out, man. Like this is all my thoughts, me being an old man and everything. This is just my thoughts on it, and like I'm trying to keep moving this club forward.
I can
I'm
imagine.
still trying to do whatever I can for this club.
I can imagine people gonna leave, but I hope at least that they are not gonna like go after people just because they voiced their concerns and did like this vote.
I don't know, man. We'll see what happens, but like,
Oh
this
god,
club is my life, and regardless of what happens, I'll be fine with what I have. I will die happy knowing that this club is moving forward. Like, at least in name.
Yeah. Don't die though.
I can't promise you any of that, man.
Don't die, please.
Alright, I won't die.
Okay, that's
Until
good.
a bullet hits my brain.
Oh god damn it.
Nah, bro, I'm not trying to die, okay?
Yeah, I know. Again, like even having like this that you have this feeling right now is not good.
I mean, this
What's
is
happening?
gonna be
Yeah,
the
good
feeling
question.
until this ship blows over.
Good
know?
question.
Like until we get past what's going
It's not a
on.
good
I
sign
knew
that the
this was gonna be a
prospects went
heavy
away
fucking
and
church. We all knew this was gonna be a heavy fucking church.
have their own meeting right now. That's not good.
And just the way that things went and the way that things were said, I don't feel safe.
Hmm.
Yeah, me either. And like I told him, if there is a good chance that this vote goes through.
True.
If it doesn't, if he is voted out,
We all
I feel
dying.
even less safe.
I will at least like if I get shot by someone, I'm not sure if I'm gonna perma, but I'm at least going to the ICU for a long time.
Maybe 7. And like, well, there's 11 people who might vote.
I might roll if I'm gonna perma or not. Not sure yet. If it happens.
I don't know.
Yeah. I just like I don't know, like people going after us just because like we you know like did this vote is like
That's
insane.
what I mean. That's what I mean. Like if that happens, I'm not saying it's going to.
Yeah.
Like that's why I'm saying like don't doom on me because like if that happens, that's why I'm saying that the idea of this club has died with me.
Hmm.
That's all.
I was getting like
That's the only thing because if
Oh.
they do that, then
We'll see.
they're going against the will of the club.
Yeah. Well, if
Honestly,
they actually and I figured that out that they went after someone and shoot someone, like I will shoot every last single one of them. Like I don't give a fuck. Like everyone who's involved like is dead to this club for me.
And I hope it doesn't get to that point. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Because I would never want you to do that. And I know that this is your own opinion on it, but I would hate for you to do that.
I don't want to do it either, but like if they traitorous shit like that is gonna happen, you know they shoot someone, like potentially they kill someone from the club. Like okay, they're dead to this club, at least from my point of view, and then you know they don't deserve to be here. Like I'm gonna shoot them and fucking kill them. Whoever it is, like I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. I mean, I'd do the same. Like if I hear about it and figure out anything, but yeah. It's just. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be pessimistic.
No, it's okay.
I really don't.
That's alright.
I get it.
Yeah.
Trust me. Fucking hell.
Great day today.
That's some of the shit that was said.
Oof.
I don't know.
Imagine us all dying. That would be kind of
mean,
funny.
If he goes through and he's not voted out, shit's gonna change regardless.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that I think I made the right call at the end, but part of me thinks I should have waited. But
With
I
you
felt
putting
like-
down your flash?
with me announcing I was going to step down,
Yeah.
I felt like I needed to. I'd already made it known that I was going to do it, and I'm sitting here bringing up accountability for him. I should bring it up for myself as well.
Hmm.
Plus, we're entering an even bigger, more volatile time, and I think it's pretty clear that the way I do,
And the other
the way
guns?
I am a chaplain,
Nah, I'm not gonna do like
isn't the way
shit
that,
like that.
everybody thinks it should be done. So,
Like if they actually decide to, you know, like
the option to
steal
find the
stuff,
person
then
they
you
thought
know,
was
so
right.
be it. Let them do it.
The sooner the better.
Like
So,
I want to have trust in people.
I thought there's no reason to wait a month because it would have been a month, basically a month before I even announced it.
Yeah. I don't think it was like a bad timing for you to bringing up the stepping down. I don't know how Misha took it because like he shook his head and went away.
Riggs was the one that felt a certain way about it. He
Okay.
thinks that it's kind of shitty, and I guarantee Nish probably thinks it's
I
kind of
see.
shitty too.
Alright.
I don't understand why they think it's shitty.
Maybe like because it adds like uncertainty and instability. I guess maybe that might be the only reason that comes to mind for me. Does Riggs take?
Here's the thing:
take
most
reins?
people knew already.
Good question. I have no
I
idea.
just wanted to make it official.
So,
and at the same
like,
time,
we don't have prime ministers. We have like president and so on.
I already
but,
know that I'm not the right person to keep doing this.
Like I have no idea like who's gonna be the next president.
The more I
if
drag
the
it
vote
along,
goes
the worse
through.
it's going to get.
Like Frankie might be, but there
I
were
want
like
people to
valid
have a chance to prove
concerns.
they can do it.
There were valid concerns of why Frankie shouldn't be a president right away so fast.
And like, what'd you tell me,
so
Frankie, when I wanted to be
I
chaplain?
have no idea what's gonna happen.
What's the best way to prove you could do it?
By doing it.
Exactly. So now is the time people need people to do it. So hopefully, the people who might want the position will start doing it, and give even more people around for us to talk to and handle the shit.
Yeah. No, I think it's fine. It's fine. Sorry, I didn't want to like overcorrect and so on. Just wanted to clarify. Yeah, it will be interesting days to come. So the problem again, like I like how many more people have to vote? Like 10 or so patch members, maybe less. I'm not sure.
So, without the ones who haven't been around, it's 8.
Oof. Okay.
With the ones who have been around, it's 9, 10.
So I get the point of people, and they should still have a vote, of course. But I get the point of the people who have not been around for a long time, or like at all. Them not being able to not being able to make a fair judgment on the situation is valid. So I don't know how I feel about that. But at the same time, again, they're patch members, so they should have a vote. But yeah, it's rather annoying. All good. Didn't realize that. Yeah, no, it's okay.
I mean,
it's
everybody
okay.
that has a patch has a vote in my book. It's always been that way. I mean, if they have reasons, then after this vote has been cast, they should show up and actually say what the reason is.
Yes.
That is honestly like the main thing that needs to happen. Anybody got food? I don't know
I have a little bit.
I think that's the only thing next. Like, they need to just show up and give their reason for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Debating of how much longer. Go ahead.
No, it's just right now I'm just waiting.
Yeah. Trying to debate how much longer I'm gonna be awake right now before I'm going to bed.
Get some sleep if you want, man. Don't rush you. Don't keep yourself up and shit. You've been sick the past few days, so.
Yeah.
Unless you really want to start talking to prospects and stuff like that.
Part of me, yes, but part of me, they should probably take some time to digest everything as well. So, and again, like about the bike situation, it's probably not the best idea to do it right now. Like I already, the conversation I had with Corolla was not the best idea to have already.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna refrain from doing that until tomorrow. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if anyone wants to talk to me right now.
I don't know who wants to talk to who.
Yeah. I would say just give them probably the day to digest everything and then see how it goes tomorrow.
Pretty much.
Gonna stay a little bit up, maybe another 30 minutes or so, and see if anyone wants to talk to me, and if not, then I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and just wait.
Yeah. God, this was something. Alright, I'm gonna think about food and so on real quick.
Yep.
Alright.
Let me actually grab some food as well. Oh man. I feel so sorry for Misha, man. It's like, ooh. Like, it's gut wrenching to hear him, you know, be sad.
In food, well, I got some on me.
I would take it.
Same here.
I have drinks that are about to go bad. If you want to take them.
Yeah, I would take some. Thank you.
There you go. Some extra big ass drink.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, Aaron, you go. Sorry.
That's okay.
Yep.
I'm just gonna be over there for a moment and think about something, and then like if anyone wants to talk to me, feel free.
Yeah, we'll do. Appreciate it.
Oh boy. Alright, music. Oh god. Well, this is gonna be really interesting. Yeah. This might actually cause like a big fracture in the club. Unfortunately. And I hope not. I really hope it won't. Maybe it's time for William to be president. Oh god, I don't. I was already hesitant. Like I don't know if I would want to be like president. No, high command. Like if people want me to be, yes. But I like preferably I'm fine with just being command or just being a member. Like I don't mind. But if people want me to be in a position, then you know I don't know. It depends. Preferably not. You don't want a job that is a perfect fit? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see on that. At least president, I won't gonna like. I don't have enough experience and leadership to do that. Like I know where my shortcomings are. Okay, not bad. He won't drink right now. It was close though, like under 10, and I probably would have gone to next liquor store and get some alcohol. Who gave Chaos Leech the AMC script? Oof. Welcome back, Dirk. Well, again, like this shit. The problem is with all of this. Yes, there were problems with Misha. Problems that, were in people's minds. But we had no reason to call for a vote of no confidence. The only reason why we pushed for that, and then again, we gave like additional reasons for our, like for understanding. But the main reason for us to push it is because of what happened the past 2 days. Of him, like, giving ultimatums. Of, like, if that vote is not gonna get through, he's gonna, they're gonna leave the club. And, for example, and also like them holding, like, Misha and I guess Tina as well, holding down the warehouse, for example, like guns and, in case Ted goes in there to do a house heist. Because, that shit is like extremely distrustful. And, like, oof. So again, like this whole thing is gonna be really interesting to go. Like I have no idea if the vote will pass. Even if it doesn't pass, it will hopefully, as said, be a wake-up call. But yeah, I don't know. It's like another like 8 people, 10 people who have to vote. So with only like 2 more votes of being yes, there is a good possibility that it's gonna go through. I hope Frankie is not gonna die, because Will might actually go to Norman for that.
Everybody have a good night.
I don't want to like, I don't necessarily want to like get involved with like, that storyline, because I don't want to like, push myself into that. But again, like William, like a lot of people in the club already like at this point heard about Norman and so on and deals and so on. So if Frankie actually dies, like William might actually go and try to have a chat, at least have a talk with Norman. Yeah. It would be kind of funny though. We still have a talk. I need to talk with like Pestilence at some point, because Kaden has still the plague. Like there's 2 people he actually would, go to Norman for. Like it's Frankie, and then if actually at some point William's old president is gonna come for him, that is like brainwashed by FIB and so on, and she dies, he might go to Norman for that as well. But we'll see. I really hope no one is gonna die because of all of this. I don't think it's gonna be the case, but it'll be interesting. Wouldn't go for Ava? Probably not. I don't know. Like again, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, hey, it's fun. It would be kind of funny. Oh man. You know what? Perming for that? No! Don't do it, please! Well, again, like, it might happen that a bunch of people will perm. Oof. Like, if Frankie's thoughts is actually like you know, become a reality, like his worries become a reality, that might spiral into like a bunch of people dying. And I really hope it's not gonna be the case. 2 chapters? It would be kind of funny. But I don't think that that's gonna happen. Like, I like a 2 chapter idea, but the map of like 4.0 and so on, like, it's too small for that.
You guys have any food over there?
Yeah, I got you.
Absolutely. Yeah, head over.
I don't think like the prospects will come back anytime soon. I have the worry, and it might happen that a bunch of people might leave over this. Not a bunch of people, but again, like some prospects, and I don't know about patch members. Probably not. Except I don't know how Tina and Misha are gonna react to this in the long run. But prospects, I don't know. There might be some that might be leaving. Misha's voted out of president. What about it? Oh, if yeah, if that happens, and you know, like prospects might leave, then either that or they might leave already because again, like they're not agreeing about what happened at church. I don't know. We'll see. Again, like they seem to have like some strong views on it.
And guess what? You feel a million times better afterwards. You know what I mean? But anyways, Frankie, if you want to say something or not, sorry.
No, it's just like,
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just people do need to fucking say shit on their mind regardless, but it's just
Yeah.
yeah. So anyway,
Be
I'm
the
gonna
change.
go for a ride.
Be the change. That's the motto to come out of this meeting.
Having a ride right now does sound pretty good.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this.
You know,
I'm gonna put this food away, and then if you guys want, we can all go for a ride.
yeah.
What? Fuck it, I'm down.
It depends, you know, like if people want to like, you know, be alone right now. Like that's fair too.
That's fair.
It's up to you, Frankie.
Yeah, I think he's gonna. Yeah,
No, he wants
I think
one by
I think I
himself.
will go be alone for a little bit as
Yeah.
well.
All right, good shit, man.
Oh god. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, has the vote of no confidence officially gone through? So, it 6 people at least during church voted yes. There has to be 8 people or 9 people who has to vote yes. So it goes to the voting ballot right now. So it didn't get passed yet, but it might. Because again, 8 or 9 people were not present today for church, so they will get a TLDR of the reasoning for the votes, who brought it up, who pushed the vote, and yeah. Then over the next today until today or the next few days, people will vote on this, or will wake up and have a talk about what happened, and then vote. Check the ballot. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Checking. Ooh! Well. Alright, never mind. It seems like right now it's 10 people who voted yes. Well.
What else is around? Good night. Yeah, I'm just fucking the exhaustion and coffee were off, so.
I think it was I think it was 9 that are needed.
I'm gonna go drive around the city.
But regardless, it's already 10, so it's passed, I think. So, oof. But technically, William doesn't know that yet, so... Oh, that was a little bit too loud. Sorry about that. What happens now? So what would happen now is over the course of the next, I don't know, few days and next week or so, we are probably gonna have talks. Usually VP is supposed to step up, so that's gonna be Rix. I don't know what Tina's gonna do, if she is gonna step down as well or not. That is up to her. If not, there's still the possibility that we might still cast a vote of no confidence for her as well, but I didn't want to do that today. Oh my god. And, yeah. Let's see. After that, again, Riggs is supposed to step up right now, at least for the time being, for a little bit, until people discussed, or had a week or so to discuss who might be a suitable candidate for president. Hey Cardi, thank you for the raid, appreciate it. And they have to figure out, we have to figure out who is gonna be the next president. I don't know if it should be Frankie, because again, there were valid points of why he shouldn't be president at the moment. Because yes, he in the past he as well, he was not around for a long time and let down the club kind of. So I don't even know if William would vote for him at the moment. We don't have a good candidate for it. Yeah, that was a lot of spice. Let me see. Have we gotta watch the vote? Yeah. Bullet points. But it shouldn't be him? Yes. Like, I don't think, at least at the moment, like right now, William wouldn't vote for Frankie as president. As much as, again, he loves Frankie and so on, like, he won't, because again, there are valid points why he shouldn't be president right now. He should work his way up to a command position, and then after that he can, you know, show his interest in high command and president. Do we have another person who might be good for the position? I have no idea. Like Rick, like my point of view, Riggs would be the person who should be president right now. But I don't know if he wants it, because like back when Frankie stepped down and Misha was, you know, like the option of Misha becoming president was there, I asked Riggs to be if he wants to become president, and he did say at that time that he doesn't want to be president itself. He will support though through being a VP and so on, and that is probably still gonna be the case. I don't think he is gonna become president, so I have no idea who's gonna be it. It's gonna be like a discussion again the club needs to have, and we have to figure out who's gonna be it. Dallas becoming president? Oof. How many votes did you get for mayor? Like 3? Yeah, this is gonna be pretty hard. Maybe I will actually like double check the Discord, the voting booth later, because I'm not 100% sure if like there's like some stuff in there, like I'm not 100%, like it looks like again the vote was passed, but I'm not 100% sure, and I don't want to like, you know, say something that's not true. And again, like William doesn't know about it yet, so I want to like 100% sure before I like confirm anything or say anything. Will the new patches be put on hold until the president is chosen? No, I don't think so. Again, it's hard to like. Again, there's like an order kind of on how the patching is supposed to be. It's probably gonna be like again the next few days, except we are dealing with like what is going on right now. Yes, I can also see the point of it's kind of unfortunate that we did this vote before they got patched in. So I can see that it looks bad on that regard, but again, we had to push this vote. Sam needs to wake up. Yes. Where are you, Sam? God damn it. Yeah, no, I get it. Like, no pressure. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Again, I'm glad that I was not feeling as sick as today. Uh-oh. Oh god, don't die. Oh, Jesus. Time to go to the ICU. No, I'm kidding. Oh my god, of course up here, like, locals here right now. Sorry! This is like one of the places William likes to go when he wants to think, just because like it's a good view and he loves nature and like a good view of the waterfall and so on. Even though he hates heights, so it's he's not gonna go like too far to the edge. Music. Let's see. Sorry. Let me see what was written in chat. Taking care of myself and my close one. Okay. Don't think it was bad because the reasons why and who was impacted were patch members of. Yeah. Yes. That's true. Again, like some of the prospects, like like again, it's not a reason to, because like it wouldn't be fair. But like at the current situation, again, at that moment there weren't patched members, and there still are not, even though the vote has passed, and having to postpone that vote until like I don't know, a month or so, until like everyone is patched, or like a few weeks even, after everything that happened like yesterday and the day before, like it's not realistic. Like we had to push the vote right now, or like it wouldn't make sense to push it like later on. Very has been put on hold. Changing workplaces. Yeah, my work situation is gonna change as well in like a few weeks. And he wants to hold the moon. Yeah, maybe. Even though, like, again, it was needed that the vote was pushed, it's not, again, it's pretty hard to see, again, the reactions and so on to it. So, like, William is struggling a little bit, and I personally, I didn't, like, it's not fun to deal with that either, so, like, it's hard. But, again, like, from an in-game perspective, it was needed. So we'll see how it goes going forward. All right. Okay, I don't think like anyone is gonna I will have like any more talks today, so I will probably go to bed from here and cut the stream from here. And yeah, eventful day. Eventful day. I appreciate everyone stopping by, all the love. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We still have to figure out what happened to Ted's bike, because oof. And we'll deal with the aftermath of what's gonna happen then. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Let me see if I can raid someone. Is anyone still awake? God damn it. No. No one. Everyone went to bed. Okay. Well, again, thank you so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I have to go to bed. I'm tired. Alright. Night.